Hello, hello. Happy Friday. I'm not really late because I don't really have a scheduled time, but I am a little later tonight because I can go later tonight as well. It's my Friday, so I didn't need to rush it. Hey, Daniel Barry. Happy Friday to you too. I would love McDonald's fries. I'd have to. What is it? Uber, DoorDash? What's the one that just picks up random stuff and brings it to your house? Delivery service? Maybe not. Maybe not in some parts of the world. I wonder if our drunk Brits and our Norwegians are in tomorrow. Australia is, I believe. They're always about, yeah. It's like 2 in the morning in Norway. It's not their Friday. Shirtless cops bringing me food. That could probably be arranged, actually. With the, I don't, from what I've seen of the Panelverse, it's not that hard to get a cop to your house at your door. I know, right? And they have this thing now where you can order DoorDash from a restaurant, and on the way to your house, they can stop at 7-Eleven, they can stop at a grocery store, you can add on to your meal order, and they'll stop and pick it up for you on the way. It's your Saturday night. Well, why are you working on a Saturday? That's not a Saturday. Are you doing 6 in a row? So let's see. Let's get to the meaty part. So what I'm going to start doing is I'm going to start doing a mental health topic each day, just like a little few minutes at the beginning of the episode. And I'm going to each day I'm going to get the AI to give me a different topic. And this is what it gave me today. It's that feeling that when you're not connected to people, either you're alone, physically alone and there are no other humans around you, or you're just not connected to the people around you. You're isolated, you're detached, you're estranged from them, and there's a whole range, a whole emotional palette of feelings that come from that situation or that experience. And some people may experience it as solitude, some may experience it as isolation, alienation. There's also positive maladjustment. So when you're not connected to the people in the community around you, these are all just words and names. I'm more interested in the feeling itself, if any, because I have a feeling these names are just different shades of that one feeling or similar feelings. And you may experience nothing at all. You may not even have that strong of a need for other people and hardly notice that you're not connected. But for people that are social or that need community or need to be connected to other people, when that doesn't happen or that gets disrupted, it can have very negative effects on mental health if you can't frame it properly, or properly in the sense of proper to your goal of better mental health and well-being. If you can't frame it in a way that makes sense, in a way that allows you to stay healthy and move forward with your life, it can sometimes be a roadblock, like something that occupies our minds that we have to overcome to become the people we're trying to become or get to the state we're trying to get to. So that's kind of the topic I want to throw out there today. And the AI says a lot of us, especially the lone wolves and misfits, spend a lot of time alone. But not all alone time is the same. Solitude can be peaceful, healing, and empowering. I need my me time. I'm an ambivert. I'm an extrovert, but I definitely need my time alone to just kind of do my thing, reset. A chosen space where we reconnect with ourselves. Yeah, exactly that. I need to reconnect with myself. Isolation, on the other hand, can feel like exile. It's when the walls close in and we're not just alone, we're cut off. We're on the outside looking in, we're on those margins, uh, and we're not fully part of the group that we're observing. So the question to pose is, when you're alone, does it feel like solitude or isolation? And what shifts that for you? And also alienation and estrangement and detachment there's many you're not limited to solitude or isolation in any of those words that describe that phenomenon. Also, what helps you turn isolation into solitude, into something nourishing instead of hollow? So there you go. That's what we're working with tonight. I'm going to drop the link and hey, Spike. Yeah, time to recharge. Bart, topless coppers. Yeah, and bottomless. Hopefully. Well, I'm getting ahead of myself there, I guess. Let's see. There's the link pinned, and I think that's it. So I've had plenty of experience like solitude or isolation, whatever you want to call it, throughout my life, even within my own family. I was kind of some of it was voluntary, some of it was just, I was the black sheep. So sometimes I was isolated by my family themselves, and sometimes it was me doing the isolating. I spent a lot of time in my room reading books or playing outside by myself. But if there were people around that wanted to play, I was perfectly willing to join in or to um, come up with something to play too. So I could do either one, but I just naturally gravitated to a lot of me time, but only when there wasn't something interesting or exciting to happen going on around me. And I kind of got a reputation for being a nerd and maybe not an introvert, but a loner. Like, I'm a Sigma. I can move in and out of groups. I don't have to go with the group and do whatever the group's doing just to keep my status in the group. I can come and go independently. And so I did a lot of that, but that kind of does isolate you from the group a little bit if you're not like all in and you're just in when you want to be in and out when you want to be out. The group is going to see and treat you differently, or a lot of groups will. Special cream. Um, not not yet, but the night is young. Oh, let me put my banner on. I think it's when you want to be connected but you're not that it becomes distressful. Either you want to be connected and other people don't, so they keep you kind of on the outs of the group, or there's something in you that's just not connecting. And like I said, it doesn't have to cause distress, but I think for a lot of people it can if that's what they're looking for. Oh, thank you, Helena. This is my work shirt. It's my work outfit today. Yes, I have. New Orleans. Hey, we in Louisiana we put chicken in our coffee. Like not we don't put it in our coffee. It comes with the coffee. The coffee makers put it in their coffee. And New Orleans, it's very popular in New Orleans. A lot of coffee shops, probably most, will offer chicory coffee in addition to regular coffee, and that's usually what I would get down there. Also, yerba mate. There was this one coffee shop called Zot's. In fact, I think I got so it was the coolest coffee shop. It was real. It was very Gen X, and they had yerba mate in the gourds because it's an Argentinian drink, and traditionally they drink it out of this gourd with this special spoon. Here, I'll show you a picture, and it's really hard to find yerba mate in the gourd. And this one coffee shop in New Orleans had it in the gourd. And we would go there all the time. All right, here is the yerba mate gourd. This thing right here. This is how it would come. With this special spoon where you could sip it, but it would hold keep all the leaves and stuff from getting in it. And they would give you the gourd with the leaves, and they put hot water in it and steep it. You steep it for a while, but then they'd also give you a pitcher of hot water to go with it, or like a kettle or something. And because you can keep re-steeping the leaves, one gourd of leaves will last like 4 or 5 drinks, 4 or 5 cupfuls. Co- What about antlers dipped in coffee? That's funny. Which one were you? Hey, untrackable. The flannel shirts. See, I don't feel isolated or alone. It's hard to feel isolated here, which I'm not sure what that says either. That's a whole topic in and of itself. That this group, not this group in particular, but the panel verse is where a lot of people turn to break their isolation. Um, I'm looking for those coffee shop pictures just to give you a taste of the atmosphere, the vibe. Come on, I know I got some. I have a ton of photos and they're just not organized. So yeah, this is me. I spilt my yerba mate, and of course, and that's what it looks. See, there's the gourd and the spoon, and it spilled all over on my arm and my pants, I guess. Um, See, it had like dinosaur skeletons and rocket chairs. This was the courtyard, and cool artwork. It had mannequins. See, this is a gold mannequin, like part of a mannequin. That's iced yerba mate, what I'm drinking. I had them ice it down for me. See, they have these just random mannequin legs. They had board games that you could play. I guess that's it. My yerba mate. Hey, Tella, do you believe you? Um, yeah, I do believe you can have internet friends because I feel like I have a few, but you really like until you can test it in person, you never really 100%. Not that they're not friends, but when you have that in-person element, it like puts the final piece onto it where you can for sure say, okay, I know that's a friend now. And internet, I still think there's a tiny little bit of open-endedness until you have that in-person experience. But I mean, I could think of people where I would say I totally consider as friends, and I'm not worried at all that we're not, even though we're internet friends. So it's a gray area. I think each person just settles it for themselves. Plus, it's also what's your standard of friendship? Because what I might consider a friend or need out of a friendship before I consider it a friendship might be different from somebody that just is looking for something more casual, and just anybody that they spend time talking to on the internet and get along with for an extended period of time could be called friends. So there's a lot of subjectivity to that. You've never spent time with my antlers. None of you have. So, but at least we're not alone on a Friday night, even though you might feel a bit isolated inside. That's a good thing about these channels and these panels, and particularly this one. I go out of my way to try to make it. It's at least a space where people can come and potentially find other people to talk to or connect with. So just like knowing that that's out there, like having those little spaces out there, whether you're actually connecting or not, gives you a chance to at least not isolate or minimize that isolation. Right, yeah, I think so too. That really started during COVID for me. When I started Zooming with Canadians. I've didn't really know any Canadians before, and all of a sudden I'm spending like hours and hours a day with these Canadians, and they're like cool but different, and then UK people, and then some Australian people, and gradually other countries. And I didn't expect to be doing any of that the year before. But even before the internet, I was always, because I come from kind of a small, even the city. I'm from the smaller town outside of the city, but even the city's a small city. And I was always looking for interesting people to hang out with. And I joined the International Student Society when I was in college, even though I was from there. I was from that town. I was no more international. But that's where all the interesting people were. So I joined the International Student Association, and I got to meet people from all around the world that were coming to the little college to study. What's up? Wait, are you wearing glasses? Oh, it looked like you look like a lumberjack. Your Paul Bunyan look.
Yeah, I got the purple on today.
Purple. Purple plaid.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Thought it might have been the lighting. Um, so what's up?
Yeah, no, just doing good. Um another day in the books.
Is this a real Friday for you?
I did not work today.
Oh, okay. You're off. Yeah, I like that whatever that light is on the side of you. It gives a neat effect.
Yeah, I have a lamp back there so that
Oh
way I
yeah,
don't
that.
burn out the
Man, it
garage.
doesn't take much. People have all this fancy lighting and stuff, and you can really do a lot with just ordinary light.
I don't know if it was here or someplace else, but they that what they said was like they weren't paying attention to the garage door in the back, but it was the glow over my head, and it was like, are you an angel?
Oh,
It's like, yeah. So maybe one day I'll
that's what
be
a
an
demon would want you to think.
angel.
The light is coming from his beard.
But you can tell I trimmed my neck. I did the dance today.
So you are trimming, you're not just letting it get all
I just
scrappy.
did it for the special occasion.
It goes with the outfit for sure, and the hat.
And you know me. I always have something on my head. I'll show you my head. I'm not ashamed of it, but I feel comfortable having something on
Oh
my head.
yeah, no, there's nothing to be ashamed of. I saw
But
some of the. They have some hats just like that, those little pullover hats with Satan horns coming out of them. I want to get one. Made for the winter. I will. And they have different
but
kind. You can get black and red, just red with black horns, black with red horns.
yeah, I saw your title. Um, Solitude, Isolation, and Alienation.
Alien Nation.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the mental health topic of the day. Do you have thoughts or experiences with those?
I um I think solitude, time to oneself is healthy. But then when you get into the alienation, to where you feel like you're not the same as other people, and so the separation, I think that can become unhealthy because it's not just they don't want you around, you don't believe in yourself enough like they are different, so you can't be around other people. I think that can be hurtful, that alienation. But you know,
What's
I
what? How do you overcome other than finding people that you don't feel that around, if you can? How do you overcome? That's been my whole life. Even it's even kind of my life now, here where I am in person. But what have you found that's helped overcome that, if anything?
that's tough.
Because I know that feeling. Exactly know that feeling. And because sometimes it like you are different. You just are, and it's like they know it, you know it, they feel it, you feel it. It's just obvious to everybody. But there's also in my life one thing I've done, and not even consciously, I always focus on what I have in common with somebody. So I'm always looking for those bridges, even though there's differences. There's always something you could find that is similar that you can connect over. Because it's like a Venn diagram, and there's always some kind of little overlap, even if it's not a big one. And so I've always focused on that in people, no matter what the differences were. I've kind of had to, it's either find something about this person, however small, to connect with, or you're going to be stuck with that feeling of incompatible different, like irreconcilable difference. And so I think to overcome that, I would force myself to find a little something about them that wasn't different, that I could start building a connection with.
Yeah, and and then there are those reasons that we find to deny connection. Like, say somebody's seeking a connection with you, but there's a glaring aspect about them, um, that demands that you, um, you know consider them to be alien, and to deny that connection, because it's like, I can't have this around me, even though there's so much good, and you are seeking me out, with so much positivity. This one thing about you, um, creates something that I can't have. It is something I cannot have around me. So I have to say, yeah, I have to say no to that person. And it can be tough, because, when somebody wants to be around you so much or so bad, it's like, oh, yay, I found a friend. But my friend is has this one thing that I cannot have around me. You know what I mean?
Sometimes I don't want to I don't want a connection with every single person out there. There's plenty of people that I don't want to. So I guess that's a whole category by itself because those people I do not go out of my way to find out what we have in common. I try to keep as much distance between us as possible. And a lot of times and mostly for people that appear to me unhealthy or dysfunctional. It's mostly for negative reasons. But people that are too needy, that come across as too needy, also, I I give them a chance, but I don't try too hard because I don't want them to never feed the strays. That's what someone told me one time. Don't feed the strays. And if I could tell because it just seems like it's going to be unbalanced the whole time. They're always going to be more needy than I am, and I'm always going to have to be carrying that extra load. And so I don't go out of my way to connect too much with people that seem needy, even if they're otherwise healthy and functional.
Yeah.
There has to be a balance between you and the other person. And if the balance is something that's too off balance, it a connection doesn't usually happen.
Yeah, and I think I was saying yesterday about, you know I have this ability to separate myself from people.
Hmm.
Um, you know, when me and the friends were young and none of us were really progressing, I said goodbye to the world I know, and it was tough. But I was like, hey, guys, I'm going to go live my life. Hopefully, you guys do the same, or you can stay here holding hands. You know what I mean? And now,
You broke the circle and went off and
yeah,
did your own thing.
and honestly, I'm not saying it's because of me, but somebody had to do something to prove to the rest of them that we can all go and do something. So now, when I speak to that tight circle of friends, man, we are scattered all over the place and we are all doing our own thing. And I'm not saying it's because I broke the circle, but I do think somebody had to. We were young dudes and we were doing nothing with our lives, and I just up and left, and I said, I love you guys, but this is goodbye. I'll see you when I see you. Go on an adventure yourself. And now, in our 40s, they have all gone on on their adventures. They are all living their lives to different levels of success in the fields that they chose. And you know, I got a buddy in Florida who works from home. I got a buddy in Dallas that is a financial type of guy. He makes ridiculous money. But we're still the same kids that we were back then. We're just that circle of doing nothing was broken.
Hmm.
And now we're doing something and we have our lives. And so we only talk to each other every few years, honestly. But,
But y'all are still in touch, like even that y'all talk at all after that from
yeah,
so long ago.
it wasn't a negative breakup. It was hey, I'm about to go take this ring to the lava pit on top of the mountain, and I can't take any of you with me. I have to do this on my own. And they eventually found their own journeys to go on, and now life is beautiful. I can look at my friends and be like, "Hey, you're not that guy that's, still living in your mama's basement doing what we did 25 years ago."
Yeah, I kind of had to do that with some of my druggy friends. Just leave them where they wanted to be and do my own thing. It is, Mike, because sometimes, some like with some of my friends, my really old friends, it's like no time passed out. We could get together. I haven't seen them in 20 years. We could get back together, and it's like the same exact as we hung out 20 years ago. Like no time at all. We just pick up right where we left off. And then some people, there's that awkwardness because you're not the same. They're not the same. It's like you remember each other, but you're also kind of get to know a stranger all over again. And it's not this instant like reconnection. Hey, Kane, by the way. Let's see. The AI had some very good specific questions. Yeah, how do you turn isolation into self? So if it is negative for whatever reason, how do you turn it positive? If there's no people, because I would say, well, just go find the right people. Because with the right people, that feeling goes away. It doesn't happen, or it happens much. It can still happen, even in little moments, but much less. But if there are no people around and you are just by yourself, how do you turn the isolation into solitude instead or something healthier? Hey, you.
Hey, welcome.
Hey, it's going, Jeff.
What,
Going. I haven't. I don't think we've been on panel together.
you and Untrackable?
Yeah, have we?
Well,
Fuck. I don't know, man. I was with. Well, I just wanted to say I appreciate your channel and Mike. I've seen a lot of the shit that you're going through from being at my channel, and I appreciate you for hanging in there with me. They can all kiss my individualized butt. I won't say anything other than that, Jeff, because I don't want to
oh,
get
you
your
can
show
say
canceled.
ass.
But yes, I am a devout Satanist. I'm an omniist. I do what I want to do when I want to do it. Mike's getting the
Damn.
brunt of it just for being at my channel. So I wanted to tell Mike, shout out, brother. Hang tight, man. And I'm with you. You know, they
What's he
fighting
going
you, they
through?
fighting me.
Oh, you tell just like
Guilt by
how.
association.
Oh, they did that to me, Axis, when Mike first showed up. I got targeted.
No, I'm not targeted. Mike's getting targeted.
Oh, that's
I'm
quite the
too
reverse.
goddamn evil to get
So
fucking
there's
targeted
somebody
by these
worse than
pieces of
Mike,
shit.
or
Yes.
are they all shifting onto you?
Are they there or not? I mean, right now I'm in the. This will be the fourth day of a blood ritual that I've been
Ooh.
airing, and
I told him not
there's
to
several
fuck with
people.
Satanists.
I don't fucking learn, but they are now. They're starting to get the
The
hint
fourth
real
day?
quick.
Are you going by the moon?
Hey,
Yes,
Elena.
yeah. I started on a new moon, and it'll end on a new moon. I don't live
Ah,
by a Gregorian calendar. I don't even
okay.
recognize months. I recognize seasons. I recognize
Alright.
new moon to new moon. And as far as the clock, if you can't look up in the sky and see if it's light or dark, then you got a problem. As far as the long count, yeah, solar. Monthly count, seasonal count, lunar. Long count, cycle of the heavenly bodies, the stars.
Okay.
Yeah, check out this watch that I got.
What?
Oh, what does that mean, Kanye? People are gonna get dumber than they already are.
If that's a slam at me, you better come to my channel because I'll fucking take you on intellectually and I will cerebrally
Yeah.
destroy your ass.
Nobody wants to fight you.
Which one you talking to?
Nobody wants to fight you.
Trying to get your channel pulled up here right and see the chat. But anyhow,
How'd you get
I
the
did,
purple? How'd you get a purple background like that?
That's his lighting.
my whole
Yeah,
house
how'd
is
you
like
do it?
this. I don't go in the sun. This is all,
Uh-huh.
I work with frequency technology, light, sound. Um,
Hey,
I do sound engineering.
I'm purple today
This,
too.
Oh, right.
well, this is a particular hue that actually neutralizes the glare. I have 7 monitors in front of me. Okay,
Oh,
Jeff's seen it. He
wow.
knows. What?
I said
How?
wow.
Oh
No,
wow!
I said wow.
Yeah,
I said wow.
and I had to. It makes my eyes bleed, man. It really does. So
Uh-huh.
I had to neutralize the light in here so that I could handle the
Huh.
glare off of all these monitors and phones. And I was like, finally got the perfect lighting, and it don't hurt
I
me
was
no
just
more.
curious. I was just curious.
Yeah, it's beneficial, man. Really, it is. All you got to
Yeah.
do is just whatever monitor or phone you're using, find out what the frequency rate and the refresh rate is, and the pixelization, and your backlight is what actually projects what you're seeing. And you can
Mm-hmm.
adjust on your phone a little bit, but you can also in your local environment adjust it so that it doesn't fuck with your eyes no more.
Hmm.
Just information, but it's
Yeah.
not important, I guess. Um,
No, I
anyhow,
asked.
It might be. You never
oh
know who
well,
watches.
okay. Well,
What
I
you?
Jeff, I've changed my platform. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Wait,
Was
what?
that copyrighted?
I was no, that was a fucking commercial.
Oh, okay.
Oh my
Um,
God.
yeah,
Oh my God, Jeff.
but anyhow,
It, Jeff,
What?
Val Kilmer died.
I know, like a couple of days,
yeah.
what, yesterday or day before?
Yeah, and we
Yeah.
were just
I
talking about
typed that
him.
in the chat one day and nobody said anything.
Yeah. Yeah, he was only 65.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I
Yeah,
read
We were just
about.
he
talking
was
about him.
65. That is not
I think
old.
I
That is
think I
not
heard
old.
about it on April Fool's Day, and I didn't want to believe it.
Yeah.
I thought I
You know,
got fooled too. I'm like, wait a minute, was that an April Fool? I can't believe it. But then I looked it up again and he really did.
bro had such a jaw. He had a jawline like nobody else. And the movies that he was in,
Two best
he,
were The
he
Doors and Tombstone, man.
I just saw
Oh,
somebody talking
yeah.
about him playing Jim Morrison, and it's like
Yeah.
who else could have done that?
He
Who
was
else
good.
could
That
have
was a good
trained
show.
Jim Morrison? You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. I think
You
he was the best Doc Holliday that I've seen.
I've never seen Tombstone.
He was a great Doc
You're
Holliday.
right, Bart. You're
But anyhow,
absolutely
Jeff,
right.
you guys, thank you for allowing me up here for a moment. Jeff, your channel's great. You always got my support. You know that. May Lucifer prevail. Mike, thanks for hanging in there with me. Panelists, thank you. Access out.
Thank you, Axis. It's good to see you
Mm-hmm.
always. Is it? I might watch it this weekend then.
It's
Yeah.
I haven't seen it in quite some time. I watched it when I was young. Um, and I was really never into like the old school like TV show westerns,
Mm-hmm.
but that movie is excellent. Tombstone.
Yeah. You know what? They did a remake of The Magnificent Seven, and I thought it was pretty good. I saw the old one with Yul Brenner, and it was pretty good, but I think I like the new one better. And that The Magnificent Seven, that was based on, I think it was called Magnificent Samurai, which is totally a different genre, of film. But yeah, I like a Western. Hey, do you guys remember Silverado? Do you remember that?
Mm-mm.
No.
You don't?
I never really watched westerns. I don't know if I've ever
Okay.
watched a western.
Well, Kevin Costner was in it, but you know, that's fine. But
I
yeah,
have
every
seen
once in a while I
Salton
like a
Sea,
Western.
Kane. It was kind of slow. I was expecting more from it than what I got. I don't know what I was expecting, but I just remember feeling like unsatisfied, like something else or more should be happening.
Wait, what were you watching?
It's
Sorry.
called The Salton Sea. He was in that one.
Uh,
I
Yeah,
think it
and,
was
and
based
I,
on a
I heard
book.
of it, but I never watched it.
oh,
It was okay. It was slow, like slow and artsy.
Yeah.
yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, but that thing you were saying before, um, I've always been an introvert. I've always been a loner, but part of that was probably because I don't know, when I showed emotion, it was always like, "Oh my God, shut up, you're gross." So I don't know. I don't know how much of that is natural or how much of that was learned. It's
Hmm.
like, yeah, so I'm not really sure.
It sounds cultural too, because they're like that up here too with the too much emotion thing. But you make a good point. Like just having too
Yeah.
much emotion or too much of something can isolate you from the group, or the group can isolate you.
Well, then I started to think, why is it so great to not show emotion? Which, by the way, I'm really good at, usually. But every once in a while, I break and I show emotion, and I usually get punished for it. And
That's so weird. Oh my God, I feel
I'm
so.
so, I'm sorry, I'm telling the truth. I'm telling
No, I
the
know. I
truth.
just feel bad. Like, so it that seems so sad to me that people get punished for doing something completely normal.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I was just thinking about that, and which is strange. It's I don't know. I don't I don't know if people should be like punished for showing emotion. I know when to not show emotion. It's like it's really great when you're playing chess or you're negotiating at work and like situations like that. But sometimes you just happen to show it. And it's really hard
Because it's
when
normal.
you happen to show emotion and then somebody's like, "Oh my God, what are you crazy or something?" It's like, "I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I just,
I would think that that person's crazy. Like,
oh,
what are
well,
you, crazy that you have a problem with emotion?
I don't know. I don't know, Jeff. It's
Yeah, no, they're like that up here. They react very strong, like very strongly against almost, it doesn't, I wouldn't even say too much emotion, just the tiniest little hint of emotion seems to send them off
yeah.
like I've never seen. And
Yeah, I'm trying
don't
to
be passionate or enthusiastic or excited about anything because
yeah.
that comes
Yeah.
across as insanity to them, mania.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. But
Well,
yeah, I
Kay,
don't
we're
know.
just
That could
talking
be
about the ones that happen naturally, that people just they naturally feel emotion throughout the day. Anger, irritation, sorrow, shame, guilt,
yeah.
whatever. Excitement,
Yeah, I was in
joy, happiness, sorrow, and I don't come from a culture where people hold in their emotions, so I don't know what it's like to have the expectation that you have to
Well, the weird thing
keep
is
that masked.
I don't come from a culture that holds in emotions either, but they still got me. They still and it's like I don't know if it's because my parents were sick of it from their parents who were
What
immigrants
were your
and so
grandparents like?
uh I don't know, they were cool. I don't know. They immigrated from Italy and Sicily and I don't know, maybe my parents were embarrassed by that, like that they were different. I don't know. I can't figure it out. I can't ask anybody now because they're all dead. But
Oh,
um but yeah, I don't know, I used to get shamed for showing a strong emotion. And I know people hate when women show strong emotion, but it's like, hey, I'm human. It's gonna happen sometimes, okay?
I
But
think it depends on
I
how it comes across.
oh well,
Because
yeah,
and this is probably sexism,
I don't
but
know. I
there's
guess.
things like there's certain things that come across in women differently than they come across in men with different effects on the receiver. But
Well, it's hard to repress it all the time.
I know
You know?
it's I mean it's not it's I mean it's not the woman's fault that she's a woman and that's how it comes across through her. So that in a
Yeah,
way that is kind of unfair to judge it differently. But I think a lot of people do nonetheless. But
yeah.
I feel more comfortable around people that show emotion are more like trust. If someone's showing emotion, I'm like, oh, good, a real person. I could relax around this person because they have feelings and they let you see them. And so when
Oh
someone's showing
yeah,
emotion,
yeah.
I feel
Yeah.
closer to them. I don't feel alienated from them.
Well, I showed emotion to somebody recently, and um they said something that triggered me like really crazy. And I hate to use the word trigger because it's overused, but basically they were saying you're showing too much emotion and I don't appreciate it.
Oh my,
And
oh,
I
well,
just freaked
my
the
God.
fuck out. I freaked out and yeah, so
Was it a total stranger or someone close to you? Like
no,
someone that
no.
you knew?
Um, I don't know, somebody I've been talking to for a few months.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Yeah, I'd say that's somebody significant.
yeah. But it freaked me out and I'm like, okay, I'm not going to talk to you anymore. So, you know,
Yeah, I probably wouldn't go out of my way to, like if I know that affects that person that badly and there's nothing I intend to do about it because I don't think there's anything wrong, I would probably just try to stay on that person's way out of consideration for them too.
yeah. Yeah,
That's weird how sociopaths can mimic actual emotions almost better than the real emotions because
jeez.
the really good ones they can fool you.
Oh, that's scary.
It is. But the
Yeah.
Yeah,
mask always slips. Like I've never been around a sociopath or a narcissist where you can't see the mask slip now and then.
yeah, and then you know how there's all those channels where it's like they're murders, like women watch them the most.
Oh, like you talk about like the true crime
Yeah.
stuff.
Hmm.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
have
it's
heard
like
that.
women are taking notes. They're taking notes. Um, I don't know, and I don't know. You could listen to all that, you can experience what you experienced, and it still doesn't save you. They're just too good. They're just too good at fooling you. I
No,
I mean, except for the blatant stuff. I don't.
I know. I don't know what to do about it. It really affects my
No,
daily
I don't
life.
know either. But no, no, it's like nobody care. Like if you complained about somebody, it's like, oh, this person is bothering me. They're stalking me. They just everybody goes, well, oh, don't worry about it. They're not gonna they're not gonna hurt you. What are you making such a big deal about it? Okay, the only time they care is when the woman ends up in a ditch, and then
I don't even know if
suddenly
they
it's
care
like,
when. So that's basically saying let them stalk you. Like, why are you making
I
such
don't
a big
know.
deal about it? Just let them stalk you. My God,
I
what's your problem?
yeah, shut up. Well, basically, it's shut up. Like you're.
Who do you hang around? Like, I would
I
get a different social group.
Yeah, that'll take me a while, but I don't know. Yeah, it's strange, and it's like you end up in a ditch, and suddenly everybody cares, and it's like you were saying, "Oh, please, I don't know what to do here. What do you?" And everybody just tries to quiet you down and quiet you down, and
I don't hang around people like that. That's not healthy. That doesn't seem
well,
healthy.
no. Hey, Mike.
Hey, Mike, what's up?
Hey, how are you? What's up, everybody? Drac, Jeff, Elena, what's up? What's happening?
Just hanging out, paneling,
It's a,
paneling
It's
up,
I think it's a,
it's
I
Friday.
think it's,
paneling down,
I think
paneling
it's
all
amazing.
around this town.
That's it, paddling around and around. But no, it's funny the depth of deception people have developed. Like there are people that can deceive you so easily, and I've been a victim of it, and I've been the person doing it. So both
Oh,
parties
you've
can be
deceived
guilty,
too?
but it's some people are easily manipulated, and it's not always for. But when
Yeah,
you're in
but
your
I go out,
20s, Jeff,
I
and you're
don't,
trying to
I
get a
try
little
to
something,
not
you're going to
manipulate
deceive.
those
I
people
mean,
because
you're
I
going to
know how
talk the
easily.
best game you can. Yeah, but when it comes to like stealing things, no, I was never a thief or anything like that. But
Yeah, me neither.
deception,
Well,
what really is deception? Is it just telling a white lie? Is it trying to act like you're more?
I don't know. It sounds like you've crossed a
Sure.
few lines of your own.
Hmm.
into some
It's
gray
one of those
area.
things where I think a lot of us in our lifetimes have been a victim of it, and some of us have done it ourselves. You
The
can't
really,
tell me
really
that.
good ones
No,
that fool you and
good.
you're just totally shocked. Like, I never saw that coming from that
I
person are
think
rare because the ones that deceive me, I usually
we're all prone
noticed early
we're all
and I
prone to that
rationalized
behavior, I
my
think.
way
But as
out of
long
it.
as
But if I looked back, I knew what they were like. I was fooling my own self.
Hmm.
yeah,
Well,
but you should
I
never
don't know.
do it to hurt. Yeah, never to harm
But
anybody.
people
Should
do.
never
Like
do
if they
that.
can gain an
Yeah,
advantage, some
yeah.
unscrupulous people will.
Yeah, I don't consider myself naive, but those people can still get in there,
Mhm.
and that's when I realized that I was, I don't know, it's scary, you know.
It is. It's funny
Yeah.
Yeah.
because I'll give you an example. Like I dated somebody for a while, for quite a while, and then I found out later on that this person was not what I thought. But this girl was so convincing. I mean, like, so what I'm trying to say is that it doesn't make you less of a human or it doesn't make you unintelligent, but
Right.
people
No, it can
are
happen to anybody.
master manipulators.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
And,
So it
and you
it
feel
does it
stupid when it
does happen.
happens, like you should have been smart enough to see it coming,
Yeah.
but it honestly it can even the smartest people in the world
Mhm.
could fall for it.
Yeah.
What started to crack with her? Like
I think
what
people with a really good heart always lead with that heart. Go ahead.
yeah, sometimes I worry about them too.
Am I breaking up?
I don't know.
No,
Can you hear us? There's
It's
that
like
chirping,
choppy.
but
It's
that
like real
chirping's
choppy.
always there.
I can
Can
Yeah,
you
hear
it's
you.
hear
not
us?
me.
I can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll mute. Tell me if it's still going, because I mean I hear like weird feedback. Tell me if it's me.
Talk, people. Everybody talk, talk. It's not attractable. He was on mute. Oh, it might be Helena. Yeah,
Am
there
I
was
What?
some kind of noise.
am I breaking up?
No, I
No,
think it's Helena.
it's me.
Yeah, there's some kind of little because Mike's on mute.
Do I need to go out and come back in?
Um, I don't know.
Are,
I don't
are,
know.
That
It's
help?
not bothering me at all. It sounds like some
are-
little
yeah,
background noise or chirping.
are you doing something? Are you playing with the thing or clicking something?
No.
It's not
Here, I'll
bothering me.
try again. Maybe it'll be better. Hold on.
All
I'm
right.
gonna leave.
Now, yeah, Mike's kind of your video roboted. I don't know if it was because Helena was leaving or, but you're glitching out, brother.
Oh, is he robotic? Yeah, you're free. I think you're freezing up. Yeah, you are, Mike. Can you hear us? You're frozen. It did happen. Just as it happened to both of them at the same time. Yeah, we
Yeah,
could
that
just
sucks.
sit there and watch him. He's so peaceful. I've never seen him look so spiritual. Look at that. Just zenned out, blissed out,
Hey, that is
radiant.
solitude. That is solitude right there. When you
Yeah,
close your
that's the
eyes,
perfect, yes, that's the perfect
it's like
expression of tonight's topic.
I'm around other people and I have things on my mind, but I'm gonna keep them to myself and close my eyes, and no one else exists.
Uh,
I I am I am here,
we'll
and I
probably
am
both come back.
peaceful in my mind. Yeah, it's tough, man. I hope they come back.
Yeah, it looks like he and Helena they were both having connection problems at the exact same time. So Helena dropped off to reset hers, and Mike froze at the same time, and he just disconnected like probably automatically. Hey, Moose, by the way, what's up? Is it your Friday? Do you get a Friday?
You got to pay those bills.
Yeah, paying. But look at all you get for those bills. Food and a home to live in and all kind of good shit.
Yeah.
Oh, you get Sunday off. Okay. So just one more day in the mines. Are you going to start getting to set the schedule, or does corporate still get to tell you when you have to be there? Or does it
No,
just depend on getting competent people in there that you can walk away
it, it,
from and trust them?
it's going to be
I
a rotation.
Yeah, I think I'm on one of those, and I work 9 hours straight. And I found out this week that I wasn't supposed to do that. That it's an algorithm or a machine that schedule. It's not. I thought it was an actual person sitting there putting me on a schedule for 9 days in a row. But they said it's all like automated, and so if I ever notice those kind of shifts again, to let them know, and they'll make sure I get a day off somewhere in the middle of that.
Yeah, no, my supervisor um actually has to go and approve. So if it's something that is routine, um he just, points and clicks and then there's my schedule. But like if it's a holiday, you know, or if I'm taking vacation, he will have to like make sure that the things are adjusted so that way I'm not sent a schedule saying I have to work. Um, because I get a notification every day um,
That you have to go to work?
that I have to go to work tomorrow
Oh.
if I'm on the schedule for tomorrow.
Is
Uh,
that something you set, or there's no way to turn it off?
that's what
Oh
they
no, I
send to.
would hate that. Oh my God, I would hate that.
I'm okay with it. It doesn't bother me because I already know because it's such a set schedule, and I've been like again, I've been doing this for almost 10 years. You don't have to tell me when I'm supposed to be at work. However, um, it's something that they have implemented. So it's like, it's just another email that I don't even have to open it. Like, it's just like, oh, I got an email. Somebody cares about me. And then
Your
I look
company
at
cares that you show up at work tomorrow.
And then I look at it and it's like, you have to work tomorrow. And it's like, well, I'm at work right now. So it doesn't even fucking matter. You could have come and said something, be like, hey, are you going to come to work tomorrow? It's like, uh, I'm, I'm not going to get emotional about it. It's just another thing to look at. You know what I'm
The
saying?
world is becoming easier and easier not to talk to people. Speaking of isolation
Yeah.
and alienation.
Oh,
Oh, have a good night at work, Kane. I hope it goes pretty smoothly, and I hope the time goes by quickly.
yeah. Uh, This hap- I think I wanted to talk about it maybe even 2 times ago when I was up here. I don't think I did about people getting fired at my job.
No, I don't think you did either. You talked about some
So
guy they hired that was like slow.
yeah, so I wasn't there, and this this guy my teammate was there on my day off, and he was doing his thing, and somebody was kind of blocking a path that they should not have been blocking. They should have already been there and done that before they even started the day. There's things that you do before the regular shift comes in to make sure that you are out of the way. and this person was there, and my teammate and this person got into it, like, chest to chest type of stuff. No violence, but words were said, and it was on the brink of, and the other person got sent home. They're like, the only way to break this up, the only way to break the tension is to send somebody home. But there's only one person in the building that does this, and we could get anybody to do what you do. So we're sending you home because to break the tension, right? So then, and that was a Saturday, I think. So then on Monday, that person that got sent home goes to the supervisor and says, I don't think I should have been sent home. I didn't do anything wrong. I wasn't the one that started the fight. It wasn't a physical fight, but, an argument that caused the whole thing. Well, we have cameras everywhere. And so the supervisor did due diligence and went back and watched the entire day. And this person clocked in. I think they clocked in at like, they were supposed to be there, I think, at 6. So they clocked in at like 5:50. And then got back in their car and left the campus. They left. They clocked in and then they left. And then about an hour later, they come back and sit in the break room for 30, 45 minutes. And then they went and started doing the thing that would have kept them out of the way of traffic. And so they got fired for stealing time.
So
And
they
then
should have just kept their mouth, like taken the day
if
off
he
and
if
not
he
call too much attention to themselves.
if he had not questioned him being sent home, he would not have been called out for his his misbehavior before that led up to him being in the way. And then the other person, we have a concession stand in the break room, but it's like an open concession stand with an iPad or whatever. So you pick up what you want, you scan it, and then you pay for it. It's
Oh,
not a vending machine. It's
oh,
an
okay.
open thing. You pick up what you want, you scan it, and you pay for it. Well, um, he picked up. Well, what led to it was he got called out for his performance. And it's like, hey, you've been here for 4 hours and you're only at this number. What's going on? And I don't know what his excuse was, but that led supervisor to go down the rabbit hole and look at the camera. And this dude was in the break room for 137 minutes. That's an
That's
entire
like
movie,
over 2 hours. How do you get away with being in a break room for 2 hours and nobody notices?
right? However, that in and of itself is bad. You could probably get a write up for that easy. But what they saw when they found that was that he had visited the concession. He picked up 2 Rice Krispie treats, bro. Rice Krispie treats.
Rice Krispie squares.
And he paid for one of them. So he stole the other one and then still sat there for you know over 2 hours. Andy stole
Who?
one Rice Krispie treat,
What?
and
Oh,
he's only been there for 2 months, and it's like no questions asked. Sorry, goodbye.
why
And
would you steal one Rice Krispie? It's not worth risking your entire career over a Rice Krispie treat.
bro, I've never been that hungry in my entire life. Like I've
Especially
been
for
hungry,
Rice
but
Krispie. My God, that's shameful. I lost my job over a Rice Krispie square.
and
It
well,
corrupted
these are
me.
most of them are they are young dudes,
Oh,
and they have never been in a place so nice to
that it
have
has
things
Rice
offered
Krispie
to them.
squares.
I mean, we get free bottled water. Oftentimes, I mean, we get free honestly, we get free sodas, free Dr. Pepper, free Monster Energies, free,
Wow.
free. It's like there's free out the yin yang, and then there's this thing that you do have to pay for, and it's ridiculous. And it's like that shit costs so much. Like if you were willing to pay over $2 for one Rice Krispie treat, why didn't you stop someplace on your way to work and pick up
That's wait for one square. Was it like a whole pack or box
no, that's I think it was like 213 or 233
for
for
one
one
square?
what like
That's
a
oh
three
my
inch.
God! You can make a whole batch for probably less than 213. Now I can see what maybe he stole it. Now 213. That's high, but still not worth your job.
But again, it was a situation where he probably would not have necessarily gotten caught for stealing had he not sat there for over 2 hours. 2 hours for two Rice Krispie treats. Got called out on his numbers. He made an excuse. The supervisor went down the rabbit hole and looked at the camera. And yeah, okay. Found him in the break room. Go fuck yourself. Oh, wait, what? He scanned one Rice Krispie treat, but took two.
But that was
And
that one day. You don't know how many other Rice Krispie treats he might have helped himself to.
I
Is
mean,
this like a job where most people are there pretending to work? Hello, serious?
I'm not a perfect person either, but I the worst thing you can do is call attention to yourself and
I
get caught.
know. I don't think I should have been sent home. That's bold.
Yeah, especially when you
Speaking of
clocked in
balls.
and left campus.
And stole the Rice Krispie square. Moose, what would you tolerate somebody clocking in and then leaving, getting their car and driving away on the clock, and then sitting in the break room for 2 hours? They steal Capri Suns. What is wrong with people? Why are people stealing Rice Krispie squares and Capri of all the things to steal?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. I y'all making my brain hurt. I
Hey,
good thing I'm not a manager.
trust me. The one with the Rice Krispie treats. I was there that day, and we have like a patio. There's the break room, but then outside the break room, there's a patio, and we're allowed to smoke cigarettes out there and whatnot. And homeboy that got fired was like hanging out, I guess, waiting on his ride. Because I guess he doesn't have his own ride. Um, and the supervisor, who I'm close with my supervisor, comes out and he's like, "Hey man, you have to go." He goes, "What? Yeah, like I can't stay here." He goes, "No, you need to leave the property. Like you need to go all the way outside the gate.
He
Like get
couldn't
the
even wait
fuck
for
out."
his ride.
And it's like, bro, you got fired. You can't hang out in the break area. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry. Go stand on the side of the road. And bro, there
Sometimes
was
they
a
even
couple.
escort you out the building if you get fired. They have men for that,
Oh, we've
or
had some
whatever
people get
gender.
fired and throw threats. We've had to have sheriffs,
Yeah,
sheriff
I've heard of
deputies
that.
come
Companies
in.
having to get guards to escort the people out after they got
Yeah,
fired.
some people are that like that adamant about it. Like if I got fired, Um, honestly, it would break my heart, and I would probably cry. I would be emotional if I got fired. However, like I'm not gonna threaten somebody over something that I know that I did that caused me to get fired. Like I'm not in that much of denial to think that I wouldn't fire myself if I was my employee. You know what I mean? But it would break my heart. But you don't have to call the cops. I'm not going to threaten your job or your life because
I guess
I
it's a
fucked up.
risk. Like they never know how the person's gonna
Yeah.
react, so they put all those precautions in place.
Well, I
My
mean
first
that's what
time I
I'm.
got fired, it was the best experience. Like they made it so they gave me extra pay. They called me a taxi. They asked me if I need anything. I'm like, this is firing. This is like the velvet glove. I feel like I'm at a resort or something. Y'all are being so nice to me and everything. People in normal life don't even treat me this nice. And so I walked out. I went home in the back of that taxi thinking, this is getting fired. Wow, I never get to ride it. This is cool. They're actually taking me back to my house, and I get to sit in the back seat, just look out the window like this. I didn't know this is what firing was gonna feel like.
Yeah,
And I get
instead
paid for it. They paid me for like 2 weeks. I don't even have to come into work. I'm like,
instead of being told you're terminated and being escorted out by a sheriff's deputy, it's like
yeah, yeah, it's complete opposite of that. But I have
here,
seen that happen. Not with me, but I have seen it with
here
people.
here's a handful of cash and a cup of coffee, and we are giving you your freedom. We're
Yeah.
not firing you. We are giving you your freedom.
That's
Go
the
and be
place that
free,
told me I was
Jeff.
too creative, passionate, and intense, and they're just not set up for that. I think they kind of felt bad that they couldn't like figure out what to do with me as an employee. It's not for anything I did. It's they didn't know what to do with me. So I think that's why they did it. Yeah, yeah, I know the office politics, that's what trips me up every time. It is unbelievable. It is like a reality TV show in there with people try to outcompete each other and get to the top. Stupid stuff. Because when I'm at a workplace, in my mind, we are all on the same team and we're all there for the same goal, which is to get the work done or help the customer, whatever. But we're all supposed to work as a team on this larger goal. That is I'm the only person in the whole office thinking that way. That is never how it happens.
Yeah. It's like if you ever see the inside workings of a watch, the tiny cog serves just as much purpose as the hand on the face. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's a good image. Because
There could be 50 cogs working together, but what do you see when you look at your watch? You see two hands. It is the big one tells what information it has to tell, and the long one tells the information that it has to tell. But it comes from a team of working together within there.
yeah.
Yeah. So who matters more? And I want to be on the face. Well, it's the same shit because without you, if you leave and join the face, well, somebody has to replace you.
And some people are, I guess, easier to replace than others. But that doesn't make them less valuable. Like whatever they're there to do is still as much a part of that system to produce an outcome.
Yeah. And it's not even necessarily the value of the person. It's as a business, it's the value of the position. You are replaceable.
I think it's the position. Some positions are more like essential, but it's also what you bring to a position, the quality of work you do. So anybody, like the janitor could be the one person in the company that's actually putting more effort into his work to make sure it meets than the other people that are slacking a bit. So any role in the company, people can bring a certain level of excellence or quality to it that sets it apart because of who they are and what they bring to it. But then you have some roles that you need them to function more than others. So I think it's like two axes, and you could have any intersection of the two.
Yeah. I mean, imagine being a fighter pilot. There's a lot of education and trust and technique that it takes to be a pilot, to take this thing and fly in the air at Mach speeds. But do you think that that pilot maintains that aircraft all by themselves? No, there's a entire crew of people that check every rivet every time that plane comes back safely. Every single time that plane comes back safely, every single rivet is checked. The engine is checked. The paint is checked. The glass is checked. The electronics are checked.
Mm.
Every single time, the entire crew. So when they send that dude or that chick up there in that machine, they are responsible for maxing out the capabilities of that jet. But the entire team makes sure that that person can trust that piece of equipment every single time it goes up there.
Yeah. You do have to have a certain amount of trust in your colleague, your coworkers. This isn't a functional work, a dysfunctional workplace. Forget it, I guess. You kind of on your own. But in a functional workplace, you have to have a certain amount of like knowing you can rely on your coworkers to do their part of the job. Let's see if they can. Um, Not sure what I'm reading here. Well, I wonder if they got abducted. Wouldn't that be weird? Mercury's in retrograde, and Elena was talking about doing a panel abduction movie, and we have two panelists already that disappeared into thin air with no explanation. Their signals, and they're both on the East Coast, and they both lost signal, and none of them have come back.
Hey, I was here the entire time. They are not in my dungeon.
Oh, there. Well, I spoke too soon. we we can account for one of them.
I did
Oh,
not.
and look, y'all at the same. Okay, this is weird. Y'all both disconnected at the same time, and then you both showed back up like what, 20, 15, 20 minutes later at the exact same time.
No, I didn't want anybody to think I was abducted.
That's well, it didn't work because that's exactly
No,
where I
that's
was.
Leggy's job. He's the one who's supposed to get abducted.
He might be abducted right now. We never know when we're gonna see him
I don't
again.
know.
He stays
I don't
abducted.
know. Did you guys ever seen have you ever seen Close Encounters of the Third Kind?
Oh yeah, I was rewatching it the other day, like a few months ago, and it was probably even better than I remembered as a kid. Steven Spielberg
Yeah.
is one of my absolute favorite directors.
Yeah. The weird thing is the French guy, the scientist in the movie, he's actually based on a real person. Um, Jacques Vallée, I think that's how you say his name. And that guy doesn't even believe in UFOs being from outer space. he thinks it's something else. And he told Steven Spielberg that, and Steven Spielberg said, "Yeah, I know, but this is what people expect." So, I don't know. That's interesting. He was on Joe Rogan's show a few times.
We have somebody in the back.
Mhm.
Let's see. Lanny from Canada. Does anybody know Lanny? And
No.
Lanny, if you have a channel, go ahead and drop it in the back, and I'll check you out. You're new here, so we have to vet you. But he is cammed up. Um, just give me your channel and maybe a little bit about what you're here for, and then I'll
Hmm.
let you on have an overlay. You could type it in the back. In the meantime,
Yeah. Yeah. So that movie was really great, and my parents they always used to buy soundtracks to movies,
oh, cool.
and they bought the soundtrack to Close Encounters of the Third Kind, and they had that. They had the soundtrack to Breakfast at Tiffany's. They had a bunch of stuff. They were music lovers, so they installed stereos
Oh
in
Lord, there's an Alex Jones video on his channel. Okay, Lanny, I'm
okay,
gonna bring him up under an overlay. But
okay,
go ahead, I want you to finish.
nothing. It was just my parents used to play music all the time, and they installed stereos so that you could hear it downstairs, what we called the rec room. You know.
Sarah had music all through the house
Mm-hmm.
from
Yeah.
movies. That's pretty
Yeah.
cool, actually.
Yeah. They were. Yeah.
All
That I
right,
became
Lanny, you're
really.
on. What's up?
How's it going there, folks? How we doing? I'm good.
Wait, you're from Canada with that
Is this
accent?
like a?
What is this? I just see
I don't know
applause.
what kind of accent I have. What kind of accent do I have?
You sound like you're from Alabama, a la Canada.
Well, I do like
I didn't
country.
know they
I
had
mean, I
people
like
that
some
even
country
talk
hillbilly
like that
shit.
in
So I mean,
Canada. Do what?
I'm probably a little too influenced by American culture. Maybe I don't
Oh,
know.
okay. It's an Americanized Canadian. This is funny, like a we used to, like
No, I'm
what's
pretty
the Canadian
Canadian, but
version
I
of a
mean,
wigger?
I'm pretty American. Yeah. No, fuck
Americanized.
you, man. I'm pretty pro Canada. I'm pretty fucking pro Canada.
All right. Well,
We don't, we get 5 channels of Canada and a lot of American channels. You guys are our Truman Show, so
oh, okay. Well, welcome
Sure.
to.
I'm happy to join the American Truman Show.
Oh, you like Trudeau?
We're happy to have you. We take almost anyone.
No,
If we
no,
don't like
fuck!
it,
I
we
said
send them back.
Truman Show. I hate Trudeau. No, I do not like. Wait,
Oh,
let me just clarify that Trudeau's a
I
cocksucker. I said Truman Show. The Americans
The
are
Trudeau show.
the Canadians. Truman Show. Truman.
yeah.
God,
No,
you know the Jim Carrey movie?
yeah, I know that movie. I've seen every movie, but
All right.
yeah,
I'm
no,
just saying we observe
I
you
just
as
wanted to
like
know. No, I just want to know if you like Trudeau. That's all.
We need
No.
not
oh,
Lus. We need your
no,
read, your
no.
take. Oh, Alberta, is that the redneck part
No,
of
Trudeau's
Canada?
gone, thankfully.
Is he
I'm
though?
in a bit of a redneck area. I would say I'm redneckish, but I'm friendly. I like everyone.
I think rednecks
However,
are
we do have a
friendly.
problem with a lot of people. I think we have a lot of people from India moving here. I like India people, but there's a little too many moving to my province,
Are
I
they
would
taking
say.
your jobs?
And they're crashing on the highways.
Oh Lord, that sounds even
No, they're
worse.
crashing on the fuck. They don't know how to drive in the winter. They don't know
Oh
how to
no.
drive trucks in the winter,
Oh,
man. Fucking hell.
See, that's a thing. I know how to
But
drive in the
other
winter.
than
I
that,
don't like driving, but I know how to drive in the snow.
Yeah, I don't
are
either.
you guys in wintry? Are you guys in wintry states, or are you in summery states?
I'm in
I'm
American
in,
speaking Canada. I'm in Washington State.
I'm in the Midwest.
Are you Are you guys Democrats? Are you MAGA? Are you libertarians? What are you?
That's private.
It's okay. It's okay. We can talk openly.
Can you hear that in the
Right.
background?
Private.
You hear the
The East
you hear the
Coast,
cars?
Okay, can I
Southerners,
ask?
a couple of them on the East Coast.
Did
Yeah,
you guys cave and did you follow along with the protocols of the 2020-2021? Did you take the shot,
What does that mean?
Yeah, I
No,
did.
or did you hold the
no.
line and be?
I didn't have a problem getting
I want to
vaccinated.
know if you took
Were
it.
you part of the convoy? Were you in the truckers convoy?
I was fired. Well, not fired. I was laid off the same week because I wouldn't even test. I wouldn't take the fucking shot, and I'm not going to take a
Because
test for
y'all are
that
your
either.
healthcare
My
system's
God,
different. Was it mandated up there?
it was mandated as like a health and safety protocol for work. It was mandated to get on a train, to get on a plane, to get on a bus, to go in a movie, to go in a concert, to go in a fucking sport, to go in a restaurant. But I didn't take it. I said, "Fuck you."
You just sat home and played on the internet like the rest of us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they
Well,
tried to
you got to
pull
do
that.
it. You got to hold on.
They tried to pull that here. They tried to pull that. Sorry, Trek. They tried to pull that here in Virginia to make it mandatory, but we shot
Yep.
it down. But they tried it. They tried it. You know, you have to get it. I never got it,
Do
and
you
I
mean
never.
state like government mandate?
I guess like the employers and like the city
Because I know
council
individual
people and
employers were doing it, but
yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't.
Well,
My
that's the
son,
problem. They try to label it health and safety. The employers tried to say it's part of health and safety protocol.
yeah.
Mm.
Everybody that I
That
know.
was that was the get around.
Yeah, hold on. Everybody that I know that did get it actually got vaccinated. It's almost like it was a catalyst to get it. I'm that's just my experience and my experience. Everybody that got the vaccination still got sick. So what was the point of getting it if they still got sick?
I don't know, but I'm
Yep.
also told that this is a topic
Yeah.
that can draw YouTube attention, so I don't want to spend too
Sure.
much time.
So say
Yeah,
the
Not
you
vote.
might
anymore.
get
Not
a
anymore.
bias.
This is not this. This is 2025. That was 3 years ago. You could get in trouble for it. You're not getting in trouble for that anymore.
I know, but there's not much to say about it because
There's
everyone has their own
there's way
opinion on that and their own take on it, their own
yeah.
experience with it. But it's all so much in the
Well,
past.
That's okay though. But we should
There's
talk.
there's
We should talk about the biggest psyop. It should be
right.
open to be like we can openly talk about the biggest psyop of the
I
last
mean,
5
you
years
can,
that we
but
all have
there's
to
just
live
so
through.
much more interesting things to talk about.
yeah, we can talk about strange
You were
I
people.
just
talking about
worry about
movies. You were talking about Close Encounters of the Third Kind. Okay. Can I bring a
Yeah.
topic? You said you like Close Encounters. Steven Spielberg's your favorite director, right?
Yeah.
What's
Well,
your
Uh,
opinion on him
he's
with
very good
Heather
director.
O'Rourke?
Who?
What was your opinion with him with the little girls?
Oh, from
How he
Poltergeist.
treated Heather O'Rourke?
I had a roommate
Yeah,
that went to school with her, and she died while they were in school together. And he told me he went to her funeral. All the classmates went to her funeral, and they threw
right.
Swatches to her
wait a minute.
grave
Wait a
because
You
minute.
that's what
you
she
think
had.
Heather
Steven
O'Rourke?
Spielberg
She's
did
from
Steven Spielberg
Poltergeist,
maybe play a
isn't she?
part in turning our little cuckoo?
No, you sound
No,
cuckoo.
no, no,
You
no.
sound
Wait a minute.
paranoid,
Wait a
like
minute.
conspiratorial.
Wait a minute.
I did see
Heather
Alex
O'Rourke.
Jones on your
No,
channel.
come on.
Are you an Alex
What?
Jonesian?
What do you mean you saw Alex Jones on my channel?
When I was looking at
No,
your
What was on
no.
my
channel,
channel with Alex Jones?
you had like a thumbnail of Alex Jones.
Heather O'Rourke is from Poltergeist.
I'm not a fan
Yep.
of Alex
Yeah.
Jones. I'm not a fan of him.
Oh, okay, because
Nothing to
he's
do with
on your channel.
Spielberg. Heather O'Rourke has nothing to do with Spielberg. I don't know I don't know the correlation between the two. I don't understand it.
From Poltergeist. And Toby Hooper
Isn't
is
that?
the one that directed it.
Yeah, she died.
But
Yeah,
Spielberg produced it or something. Yeah.
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 She died very
Had
young.
nothing to do with Spielberg. Had nothing to do with that.
No, I didn't
He
say
Well,
it
there's a
did.
produced the
conspiracy
movie.
theory, apparently, that he might have
Was he
had
not?
something.
Oh boy. Oh goodness gracious. But yeah, the only thing I'm worried about is that all the tariffs that Trump put in place. Everything is tripling. and they're saying it's going to last for years to come. They're saying, they as an economist are saying to buy a new car is going to be $10,000 to $15,000 more than
For
already
who?
it is now for
Yep.
anybody. For anybody.
What?
But do you want jobs? Do you want jobs though? That's the thing though. It's a trade off. Do we want high prices right now, or do you want jobs to come back to your country? Like to me, it's gonna fuck Canada. He's taking the jobs from Canada, but his plan is to actually have manufacturing brought back to America and not have China building everything, Mexico building everything, Vietnam, Thailand, Taiwan. He wants to have you guys have jobs again and have a middle class.
What jobs?
The auto industry, it's huge. The auto industry is huge in Canada, where we do a lot of your GM, we do a lot of Ford, we do all the parts here. And Trump wants to bring it back to America, so you guys have the jobs doing it.
Made in
Which,
Canada.
if you're American, you would think it's going to be paying for a few years, but then you might have a middle class again, not the rich, poor shit that's going on right now.
Yeah, I know. My dad was a steel worker.
Yeah. And then the jobs started going out.
No, I used to live in, it used to be called the Steel Belt, but now it's called the Rust Belt. Because in the 90s, they closed it all down.
And
they
now
closed
Canada's
all
going to be the Rust Belt.
Yeah. No, we're part of that.
Yeah, I mean, there are great things that Trump is doing to try to build infrastructure again, but also it's going to hurt us in the long run. You know, so you know,
in the short run, it's going to hurt you. It's going to hurt you in the short run. It could benefit you in the long run.
I'll just let you talk. Look,
but we don't know.
I'm sorry.
This is just something they're trying. Nobody knows what the market's going to do.
Yeah. They call it volatile. Yeah. Hey, Mike, do you have a blue light on the side of your face?
We have the blue lights in the back.
Are the cops at your house?
Oh, okay.
No, we have infrared blue lights in the back.
What for what? What is that?
For like people that walk through, because we have an alley, so the lights will come on.
Are you outside?
Yeah.
You're in the he's in the bushes, that's why.
I'm in the bushes. See, they come up.
It's the glow from the haunted house behind you.
It's so weird because
in the bushes?
I lost internet completely. And then it's working outside, but inside the house it's not working. But the router's upstairs. I don't know what the heck's going on.
So you had to go hustle your neighbor's Wi-Fi.
Yeah, exactly. But the jets were flying, the F-18s were landing, and then when the F-18s started coming in, because you've heard them before, they come circling in. As soon as they come circling in, we lost our internet. Like it just shut down. So I mean, I don't know. It's just weird when the planes come in. Sometimes we lose our internet. I don't know if it disrupts the signal.
I see.
Possibly. I don't know. I'm not a pilot. I don't know. I just only play
because Elena's y'all went down at the same time. It was weird. Like,
and then it was. Then it out of nowhere started pouring raining. I'm talking about pouring buckets out of nowhere. And then I don't know if that maybe had an effect. I don't know. Who knows? I'm not a weather.
Mercury is in retrograde. Y'all are right.
I'm not a weatherman. Yeah, but yeah, it's one of those things. Where's the moon? I think the moon's on the left side. It's usually on the right.
Warfare. Maybe that's what it is. Oh no, I'm suddenly a target of electronic warfare.
But when
actually,
the F-18s,
2 of my panel guests are.
But when the F-18s do fly over the house, sometimes we lose internet. So I don't know if there's some kind of scrambler inside the jet. I don't know. But like we lose when the planes come over, we lose internet, and then when they pass, it comes back on.
Are you Wi-Fi
That's
or
weird.
wired?
Yeah, I do live near an airfield, a private one.
Vinny, come up. Give us some downloads.
The weirdest thing.
I gotta admit, it was kind of. Now this is how conspiracy theories start, because of these little weird coincidences.
Sounds a little conspiratorial.
I know. I'm even falling for it. I'm like, that was weird. They both lost signal at the same time, and they both live by airports.
And then,
I do though. I can't lie.
And then all of a sudden, a random Canadian appears out of nowhere.
Right? Yeah, to run interference with Alex Jones on his channel, but doesn't like Alex Jones. There's way too.
What do you mean Alex Jones is on my channel though? What do you?
Except
are
he's
you talking
American.
about on my
He's like
Twitter?
redneck. Huh?
Wait, where do you see Alex Jones on my channel? That's what I'm trying to see. I only have one video on my channel.
Let me pull it back up. Lanny from Canada?
Maybe it's
Is it
my
Lanny
old
from Canada
channel.
9134?
I can
I don't
squash
know
all
because
the.
they added those numbers
Does it
things.
have a
They added
little
those number things.
like leprechaun tattoo thing?
No, that's my
face?
old channel. That is me,
Oh.
but that's an old channel. I don't know how to log
Well,
into
that one
anymore.
has Alex Jones on it. So maybe
But
you
that's
need
a
to
video
I-
calling out Alex Jones. That's a
recover.
video calling out Alex Jones.
Well, I got to find your other
Well,
channel.
I think the most important
That's not a
question.
pro.
Is it Lanny from Canada 3485 with you playing the guitar?
The one, yeah, that's the current one that I can log into.
And I got
The
the
most
wrong one.
important question is, do you guys remember the movie Strange Brew?
Strange who? Brew? Why
Yeah.
does that
Yes,
sound familiar?
yes.
Oh, because I'm thinking of that
Strange
Cream
Brew.
song.
What?
Canada.
Strange Brew.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Strange Brew.
the McKinsey brothers.
Something
That's
weird.
right, eh?
Well, I don't know
Yeah, take off, you
the
hoser.
movie.
See, she knows, eh? Look it up.
Hey, as an FBI agent, I can say all your conspiracies are false.
Okay.
I could say that with not even as an FBI
I-
agent.
Admittedly, I'm a little bit of a conspiratard. However, it's not like you guys would be maybe on the crowd that's like, I haven't even considered 9/11 bullshit, or I haven't considered this and that. That's fine. There's other
getting a
people
lot
like
of
me that we
truthers around
spend
here.
way too much time. There's okay, but that's good. That's the thing. But people get all lumped into if you question the government, all of a sudden you're a conspiracy theorist.
Well, if you
know.
question the government without evidence and you're just connecting random dots that you find on the internet, you might be a conspiracy theorist. And that's usually what they turn out to be.
No, wait a minute. Hold on.
Okay, but that's the
Untrackable?
problem
You
when
said
people.
you're an FBI?
Well, that's the problem when people say you find it on the internet. Literally any information is on the internet. So
Yeah, but
there's
it's
good
like
information and bad information on the internet.
Like
So
their
you can't just
selection
lump into you
mechanism,
found
they don't
information on
seem
the
to know
internet.
how to filter their information and filter out the. They
Of course,
they
there's
connect
confirmation
dots
bias.
that
Yes.
they're just
Well, I
connecting
used to,
random
I
dots.
used to love the
They're
FBI because
picking and choosing what's part of their conspiracy.
I used to
They're
love it
not
because
basing it on
of,
evidence. They're basing it on internal consistency of the narrative.
there was like the X-Files, and then there was like Agent Dale Cooper from Twin Peaks, and I thought the FBI, they were the shit, and I just loved them. I just thought they recruited smart people, and and I don't know, everything came crashing down. But I mean, I
When did
love
it
them. I used
crash?
to,
What crashed?
I don't know. I don't know. 10 years ago,
So
8 years
you
ago.
don't think they're the good guys anymore?
I'd like to think they are,
I
but
think they still are. What?
sometimes I think they get
Ruby
weaponized.
Ridge, Waco, Ruby Ridge didn't seem like a good thing.
That was very
No,
fringe.
yeah,
That didn't define my life at all.
yeah.
You don't have
It's
to
not
be
that defines
smart.
your life, but it shows what the government will do to maintain their authority.
Yeah, but like, look at who they're doing it to. These are fringe, extreme people too. It like, does it bother you because you're like that adjacent to them that you have to worry and be suspicious of the FBI, or they might come? You might be the next target after the Unabomber.
Who, me?
Well, yeah,
No,
they just tried to ban me from society because I wouldn't take a brand new medication. They tried to ban
okay,
millions of
you
people
are in
from society
Canada,
because
and
they
the
wouldn't take
experience
a
there
brand
might
new
have been a
medication.
little different. I need to take that into account, but still. So were you like this before that, or is that what has you
Yeah, yeah.
like? Because a lot of people,
That's probably part of the reason I didn't take the shot.
that don't trust the government. We're never going to trust it, and they haven't trusted it from like childhood. It's a enduring part of their personality.
I get
What was the time
They didn't
period
even like their
I get that.
teachers
Yeah.
either.
they created the vaccine? Was it like 5 months or
Yeah.
something? Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Operation
that's not
Warp
enough
Speed.
time.
Good old fucking Trump.
That's not enough time.
Exactly.
So-
To say everyone must take it. You could say you can take it, not you must
How
take
did we
it to
get back
participate
on
in
the
society.
topic I didn't
you know?
want to get back on?
Oh, sorry,
You just
Jeff. Yeah,
Oh,
you're
come
gonna get a
on,
banner.
man.
I guarantee there's plenty of other panels y'all could hop on and let you
Sorry.
talk about this.
All right, all
Sorry.
right. All right, best movie. Dazed and Confused, Terminator 2, what's better? What do we want to talk about? What movie? What
Dazed
Is it
and
movie?
confused
aliens?
because I haven't seen Terminator 2, and I
Aliens?
love Richard Linklater.
Hello,
Slacker was even better,
aliens.
and Waking
It's
Life.
about
Yeah. What's a better,
solitude.
Aliens.
what's a good,
It's about solitude,
can you give me some other
isolation.
Richard Linklater movies?
Slacker was his first one, and then he also did Waking Life, which is
Yeah.
kind of an animated,
Yeah, I
similar
hated it.
in the vein of Slacker. He did what's the one about the '80s with I think Matthew McConaughey. Hang on, let me look it up.
Um,
Anything
And
similar
he
to Dazed
also
and
did that
Confused?
series with Ethan Hawke and Julie
oh no, that was that
Before Sunrise.
some yeah.
My so-called life.
No, not that
No.
one.
Oh,
I tried to watch that one.
oh, I love
There
that.
was
With
Are you
Claire
reality.
excited for Black
Danes.
Mirror season 7?
He did
Okay.
I was in love.
Suburbia,
Reality bites. Maybe you're thinking.
Oh my
Yeah.
God,
Scanner
Elena! I
Darkly.
remember my first date. One of my first dates with my ex-wife. We went to the theater and saw Reality Bites. It was 1994.
Everybody
And it
Wants
was
Some Boyhood. That's another
the
one.
move. The movie was awesome. Garofalo with Winona Ryder, which
Yeah,
I
I
had a huge
mean,
crush on. You had the,
it was
you had the
about us.
stud. What's his name? The Ethan Hawke. You
Ethan
know.
Hawke. Yeah.
Yeah.
Solitude,
And what's his face? The
isolation, and
son of the
alienation.
comedian. What was the who's that guy's name? Son of the comedian. Oh shit. Sorry.
You talking about Freddie
Was trying
Prinze
to get
Jr.
us
was
back
it
on
in that?
topic.
That's
Bless
what you
his
think.
heart.
Yeah. But I think, overall, movies are transitional. Like you like movies from different parts of your own life. Like you kind of assimilate to movies with what you're going through. Like when I liked Reality Bites, I was in that grungy kind of teen genre, but then maybe you may like something more military if that's what you're going through in your personal life. You may assimilate
Well,
towards those kinds of movies. But I think movies, just like music, they speak to you on a personal level. That's what I'm trying to.
when I was little, I watched whatever my parents were watching. So I'm a really big fan of like Stalag 17, which is
Mhm.
black and white, and Peter Graves is in it, and I really love that movie. And
Would you
so sometimes I watch what they were watching. So it's not always the case,
would
that
you
it's
like
just
to
about you.
would you like to know the series that scared the living piss out of me growing up as a kid? Scared the piss
Uh,
out. Just
Land
take
of
a
the
while.
Giants. Land of the Giants.
V. Remember
Yeah, I
V?
talked about the other night. Yeah.
The lizard
Yeah,
people.
well,
That
I mean, yeah, because it's like they discovered it's like, oh shit, they're they're using us for food. And it's like, what? It's he freaked out.
remember when he ate the rabbit? He put was it a rabbit or was it a guinea pig? But he's like,
I think
like,
Diana ate a guinea
yeah.
pig.
Oh
I
my
think she ate a guinea pig.
God.
Yeah.
And we had a pet guinea pig, and I like cried for like a week.
Oh,
It was horrifying. But no, not to cut you off, but no, that V was really like it was a scary
yeah, it was scary.
scenario. It was.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think it was based on a short story called "It Could Never Happen Here," and I
Mhm.
think it was something about like I don't know. I don't want to say the N word. I'll just say Aussies. Okay, I'll just say that. But I
Mhm.
think that's what it was inspired by. It's
Sure.
like you got to be careful if you want to protect democracy. Otherwise something might happen to it. But I think it was based on that. And yeah, that movie, we talked about it at school constantly. We just talked about it all the time. Yeah.
The same symbolism. It was that kind of N-word symbolism. It's like that,
Yeah, they
follow
had
the
red
leader, don't
uniforms and
yeah.
everything. Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
it was strong, but like when at the end when she ripped the guy's face off and you could see the lizard under it,
Oh Lord.
that
You're
was
talking about V.
freaky. It was a freaky thing. And when you're like 10, 12 years old, that freaks you out. You're like, "Oh my God." So, anyway, But getting back to it, it was really, really cool. And I watch old clips of it all the time. The one thing that I get the most joy out of, and then I grew up on, I loved G.I. Joe, the cartoon G.I. Joe. I know it's a guy thing, but I
watched it. I watched it.
At 50 years old, I'll be sitting on the internet watching old G.I. Joe. Like, it's like, what am I doing watching this? Like,
that's nostalgia. That's normal.
It brings you back. It really, really brings you back to it. And I
remember. You know what? Knowing is half the battle.
That's it. G.I. Joe. I always had a thing for Scarlet.
They had chicks in that. Yeah, Scarlet, Lady J, and CoverGirl.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, this is so cool. Oh my God, chicks, And
Chick
so
fighters.
no, and I don't know.
Who do you think are the toughest women in any military? Like the toughest military women?
The trans
women. Like for a country. In other words, a woman. I don't know how to even put this into words. What country has the best women fighters? That's the best way.
Probably Iran.
Brazil.
And I said Iran because they have conscriptive.
I would say Israel. Those IDF women. Those IDF women are absolutely beautiful and will beat the piss out of you.
Yeah,
that's propaganda.
Yeah.
I spent some time with a dude from Israel that was serving in the United States Army, and he said that like in the U.S. we have PE. Over in Israel, you are taught combat as your PE. So like MMA is it's a class that you go through in school. So fucking people up is part of an educational process.
Like all the girls go through it too. Every kid has to take MMA.
They teach Krav Maga.
They have to go. They have to go into the army.
They are tough and they're gorgeous. This beautiful woman is beating the living piss out of you, and you just got to take it. But I you know the most famous actress that was an IDF soldier, a famous actress.
Yeah, Gal
Gadot.
Gadot. Yeah.
Wonder Woman. She was an IDF soldier. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to serve.
Conscripts.
You have to serve.
But
were you fans of Israel? Were you?
I am big fan of Israel.
Okay, go ahead.
I am growing up in the.
I was going to say, were you fans of them bombing the USS Liberty? Were you fans of them bombing the USS Liberty in 1967?
I mean, okay. Well, if you want to flip it back,
I don't want to get into this.
Okay, no, it's cool. But the shit that America has done is much worse than what that you're talking about is. We've done more egregious stuff.
To Israel? What has America done to Israel? What has America done to Israel?
No,
what has America done to Israel?
Yeah. I can take it, Jeff, if you want me
to. Right,
America has protected Israel.
Let me go. I mean, just get them. I'll do it. But the bottom line is that America and Israel have a very complicated relationship. Well, let's just break it down. Let's go to brass tacks. And Track knows. Track was in the army. He knows. America and Israel has a very complicated relationship. We both need each other. Israel needs our might,
right?
And we need Israel's intelligence. Intractable, tell me if I'm wrong.
I'm not that smart, Mike.
Are you asking me?
No, I'm asking Track.
Okay, well then let's ask him. What do you think the Epstein, Robert Maxwell, Ghislaine Maxwell operations are? What do you think that is? Blackmailing Western, mostly American politicians.
That you want to talk about?
That's not a conspiracy theory. That's not a fucking conspiracy theory.
Jeff, let me take it.
That's not a conspiracy theory. That Epstein was blackmailing politicians.
So you think? So the rabbit hole. I'm sorry. The rabbit hole. I'm not trying to cut you off. The rabbit hole that you're going down right now is that you're using the rabbit hole as Epstein was a Mossad agent, right? That's what you're alluding to, correct? That's what you're alluding to.
Clearly.
Okay,
That's not
if he
alluding. That's
was
clearly.
okay, all right, that's all right. That's right. If he was a true Mossad agent, a tier 1 operator, he would have never even went to jail. They would have smuggled him out of the country. Mic drop. Go ahead.
And what happened? What happened? The cameras turned off. The guards fell asleep, and all of a sudden, apparently, he died in there. But the cameras went off, and you saw nothing. That's weird, eh? That's weird, isn't it?
Weird. It's not weird. He had too much information on a lot of
It's
high-profile
not
people.
weird for
but
the
all-
See,
guards
you
to
were
fall asleep and the
gaslighting,
cameras to
pretending
turn
that's not
off.
a conspiracy theory. That's
Yeah,
not. And now you're on Epstein
I-
dick himself.
yeah,
he
I'm
had
not
he
gonna
had
say
he had a
a word
lot
of
of.
it.
I
It's
get
all
see
right.
too much of it
I'm
over
just
here.
He
gonna.
had a no. You're right. He had a lot of information. He had a lot of information.
gonna light up
Information
here.
on a lot of very powerful people. But if he was truly a Mossad operative, they would have smuggled him out. That's all I'm trying to say, because they take care of their own.
What
And
what
he
do you
wasn't. He
what
was
do you
just a dude.
associate the paintings? What do you associate the painting of George Bush playing with Jenga blocks and paper airplanes
Here's the
and
dots.
Bill Clinton in a blue
Pick a
dress?
dot.
Wait, no. And
Randomly deal yourself
what
some
the fuck?
dots
That's
and
real
connect them.
shit. That's not conspiracy. That's not
Yeah.
conspiracy. And Bill Clinton in a blue
Yeah, they all
dress that
say
was
it's not.
Monica
Every
Lewinsky's dress.
conspiracy theorist.
That's
says it's not.
saying we have you blackmailed.
Right.
That's saying we
You
have
asked,
you.
what do you think
They
of a
have
picture of George
control.
Bush? That it's you're not even presenting a case. You're just
It's the
asking
painting, no,
questions
because
about.
it's the painting, the painting in Epstein's house that everyone is seeing of George
But if
Bush
you're
flying Jenga
Canadian,
blocks.
Okay, do you have an ability to explain it? Do you have some facts or information that nobody else knows? Otherwise, you're just guessing. You're just
I apologize.
guessing what
Okay,
the
I'm
painting
sorry.
means.
I'm going off information that I assume is common knowledge. I
Mike?
apologize for that. I'm not trying to like.
Mike,
yes.
what are you having?
Huh?
Are you drinking coffee? Are you taking
Me?
cocaine? Yeah.
Me? No, not at
Yeah.
all. No.
Oh,
What? That's you
busted.
natural?
Untrackable. You want to? It should be
I was
called
gonna say I
untrackable.
want what you're
You want to
having.
help get it back on track if it's.
No, Helena, I have two modes. I have two modes. If you let me go, I go. But the thing is that I'm
Oh,
very
okay, that's
passionate.
fine.
Yeah. No,
I was
nothing.
never
I'm
trying
all
to be an asshole. I was serious. It's like no, I'm jealous of people with high energy, and
Sure.
I don't have it, and so I'm jealous of
Yeah.
them. So I was just
I-
asking. Yeah.
I don't feel offended at all. It's just that when people let me off my leash, I kind of go at people. But it's not going at anybody disrespectfully. It's just I love to hear someone that has a theory, and it's great for people to just talk about that. But what I'm saying is, I think Canadian man, I'll call you Canadian man. You have some great points, and I think you do have some valid points. But all I'm trying to allude to is that if allegedly he was Mossad, he would have been smuggled out. In other words, he's a valuable agent to them. He would have never seen a day in jail. Let me tell you something. Top secret guys don't go to jail. They get smuggled out. And they disappear.
Did it seem like it was possible in the scenario that went down that someone was smuggled out when the cameras get shut off and the guards conveniently fall asleep? Does that not seem like
you're
a
never gonna
smuggled
know?
situation?
I think Epstein
I'm
was
just saying,
the man.
But does
I
it
think-
seem possible? Is not a logical argument. It's just you.
No. I'm saying,
I think-
what scenario does that play out as? Two guards falling asleep with one of the most notorious criminals, and the camera is being shut off.
It can
Well,
play
people-
out many different
that-
scenarios, and we don't know which one it played out. So
Of
it's
course.
just it's a rabbit
Of
hole of
course.
a conversation that doesn't lead to anything
course.
that anybody could have evidence on.
But the thing is that I think that Epstein, and we'll get off the topic, Jeff. I think Epstein was the mastermind of a honeypot.
See, same
organization.
thing. Okay, that's a nice story. Anybody can tell a story, but that's all it's ever going to be. I got a new topic for us. Canadians will never be real Americans. Discuss.
Canada will never secede to the United
I'll break
States.
out some fucking hillbilly tunes right now.
Nor do we want them. But Canada, I can say this: in World War II, in World War II, Canada was some of the bravest soldiers to ever fight on the field, and that is the truth.
We were the stormtroopers. We were the fucking.
I will give.
Yes.
I will.
Yeah,
I will
burnt
give
down our
Canada-
White House.
Canada's too. But in World War II, the Canadian Army
That was
kicked
1812.
all forms of butt. All forms of butt. The Canadian Army was no joke.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
all the world wars, Canada didn't help us with. It was really Australia.
Well,
They were
I guess, yeah.
What?
It's a conglomerate under the
What?
under the crown, I guess, under the crown. New Zealand and
World War One, World War Two.
yeah.
We were in
they
World War
always
II
had-
before America. Canada was in World War II
That's
before
fine.
America, just so you know.
Fine. Yeah, I know that.
Well,
Okay, I'm higher ed. Okay,
You'll still never be an American.
so I know that. You don't have to insult me, but yeah, I know that.
No,
But
what you were saying, come on.
come on, you come on, you
Come on. No, but I'm saying you were saying Australia was helping more than Canada. That's a little insulting. That's a little
All
insulting.
right.
Australia. Dude, Australians are awesome. Australian and New Zealand SAS are some of the toughest people I've ever seen in my life. But they are
They
bad.
are.
You know
They are.
what?
Fuck yeah. They are.
Yeah,
They're part of my
but
Commonwealth.
I got yelled at for it. I got yelled at for it.
I-
So
You got yelled
I
at
do
for what?
respect. Go ahead.
I did not yell
I
at
do.
you.
no,
I
I
do
didn't
res-
say you did.
I do respect Canada for their contribution to be our partner in different wars, but Canada has to chill and stop thinking that they're that relevant. I think they're thinking they're a little bit overly relevant, but America is getting less relevant as other powers are getting stronger. So the world is shifting right now. It's very tricky right now.
No, they're not getting stronger. China's not getting stronger. Russia's not getting stronger. Americans like
Yeah, they
rocking
are.
the economy right now with
Jeff,
tariffs.
yes, they are. China
Look at China. Yeah.
China is encroaching into Africa now to get mineral rights on some of these smaller countries. They're going to get billions from mineral rights.
That's your
Jeff,
metric of
Not
getting
to mention
stronger is
their
mineral rights.
infrastructure. No, but they're building
I'm not-
their infrastructure at a rate that we couldn't even comprehend. Like their high speed rails, their apartments, their buildings. We are not doing nothing compared to what we're spending and what our taxes are going for in Canada and America and the Western countries is nothing compared to what's going on in China and well, not Russia necessarily, but China is really fucking building up their country, and it's fucked up because we're getting fucked in it.
I'm
But they
pro
are.
America.
If you look at China.
Yeah.
Jeff, I just thought of somebody you can interview. Megan Murphy. That's who. You know Megan Murphy, Jeff?
Oh, they said Eddie Murphy.
No, Megan.
She sounds. Was she like a Fox News person?
She has
The
dual
name sounds vaguely
citizenship.
familiar, but I don't know.
Yeah, you probably saw her on Benjamin's channel.
Oh,
And
that's
so
nice.
what she did is she left Canada because she had all these wrong thought, you know what I mean? And then she moved to Mexico. Yeah, you should talk to her.
Oh
You
my
could talk to
God.
her about any of these issues.
Yeah, I'll have her on if she wants to come.
Who
Talk
here has
to
ever
somebody who defected from Canada.
She
Has-
did.
who here
Though
has
I think
been
she
to
has.
Mexico?
I have.
Oof, it was rough. It was rough. Oh my God. We went to Cancun. Oh, it was
That's
it was
funny,
rough.
Austin
Yeah, it
Murphy
was
and Eddie
rough.
Murphy.
Yeah. Sorry to cut you up. And I'm sorry, everybody, if anyone listening. There's a delay, so it's a lag. So I apologize if I'm over talking.
Oh, I
There's
see
a
you
lag.
back in your house.
Yeah, came back inside, so there's a lag. So I do
I
apologize.
just noticed.
Go ahead. I'm gonna be quiet. And that's it.
Yeah, do you guys remember that song, Mexican Radio?
Mm-mm.
You don't?
Who sang it?
Wall Voodoo?
Walt
I'm on
Doo-Doo? Wait, what?
radio.
I thought I listened to some weird shit.
Wait, who sang it? Wait, who sang that?
I'm
Keep
on
going.
Mexican radio.
Yeah, that's
yo.
it.
Oh, Wall
That's
of
it.
Voodoo. Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
I remember them. I just didn't pay. 82.
That's before I was born.
Oh,
Well, I like
wow.
that voodoo. I like that voodoo that you do. Woo! Remember that old term?
Hoodoo?
The voodoo that you
Hoodoo?
do.
Jeff, you ever have those? It's a New Orleans thing. Those voodoo chips. You ever have those voodoo
Yeah,
chips?
Zaps. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's like the local potato chip brand. They're really good. We grew up on them. They had the Zaps
It kind
man
of
that would drive the truck and deliver them.
it kind of sucks. Like I'll be just anywhere and I'll see like red beans and rice, and I think about Jeff and his antlers. I can't even get away from the image. It's like it
Haunted
sucks.
by
Like now it's
antlers.
ingrained in my head. But what are you eating, Jeff? Are you eating Zaps?
This is
Where
the
Hoodoo?
Pacific Northwest version of Zap. It's the same. It's those kettle cooked chips. They're like
Mm.
real hard and crunchy. I love those.
I'll show you my
We
favorite
have
chips. I'll
this.
be right back. I'll grab them. I'll show you my favorite chip.
We have we have the voodoo pretzels here where I live. Yeah.
They have Zaps at like 7-Elevens. I see them sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah.
The
But
jalapenos are really good,
when somebody said the voodoo
and
that
the
you
pickle.
do so well, I don't know,
The what?
that's either that could be a labyrinth reference, with David
What's the
Bowie.
flavor?
These are hers original kettle chips. I love them.
Oh, just chips,
I love kettle chips.
like
But they'll
potato
probably
chip flavored.
oh yeah. But they'll break your tooth. They're so hard.
I love that
They're tough,
crunch.
man. Yeah, they're tough.
Blazing Saddles. I think
You
I'm
need
the
you
only
need to try
person that's
Canadian.
never laughed at that movie,
No,
except for
you
a few
saw
parts with Madeline Kahn.
oh you know who helped write that movie, Blazing Saddles? Richard Pryor.
Oh
Mm.
yeah, I could believe it.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah,
And
it's
jokes were
Pryor and
predictable
Mel
to me. I
fucking
could see
whatever.
them
Mel
coming.
Brooks.
Mel
Yeah, I love
Brooks.
Blazing.
Yeah, did you guys see Labyrinth though?
With David
Mm.
Bowie.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And he sings that song. He goes, "Oh, you remind me of the babe with the power." And they're like, "What power?" "The power of voodoo." "Voodoo?" He said, "Yeah, you do." And yeah, don't you remember that?
I do. What about the never-ending story
Never.
with
With,
Oh
that's
yeah, I love
Lamar. Never ending
the big
story.
flying
yeah,
whatever that
I
thing
love
is?
I love the Luck
Atreyu.
Dragon.
Ah.
Mhm.
Who
Yeah,
was
the Luck
Atreyu? No,
Dragon was so
Atreyu was
great.
the kid. Yeah.
But I'll tell you
Yeah, that's
what,
what I was trying to think of.
when that horse died in the I don't know, what was it, the Swamp of Despair? Oh my God, I
Quicksand.
cried so much. Yeah, it's like the horse got sad and the horse was sinking and it was like,
Yeah.
oh no, God.
I
It's
remember I think it was like on the Howard Stern show or somewhere else, but like when someone was talking too much, they would start playing Never Ending Story. Like it never stopped. It's like shut up. Yeah. That's
yeah.
my theme song. It's my theme song. Sorry.
Labyrinth is just her sex fantasy to masturbate to before her parents get home.
What are you reading,
Yeah.
Jeff?
Codex
No,
comment.
no, that whole thing, that was her trying to cope with responsibility because her baby brother, who was a stepbrother, got kidnapped and she couldn't cope with it. And that whole thing was like her trying to cope with trying to be responsible.
So it's more like a trauma fantasy than a masturbation
I don't
fantasy.
know. Yeah, it wasn't who said masturbation?
Traumatic masturbation.
No.
What would be did y'all love the movie The Princess Bride?
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah,
It's a
everybody
classic.
watched
I consider it a
that.
classic comedy, like Airplane.
Loved it. Loved it. Andre the Giant. Oh my God, what a great! And Cary Elwes. He was a handsome young guy. You had Robin
He
Wright
looks good in
Penn.
everything he does.
Yeah,
No, you
that was
guys.
his peak. That was his peak, though. He
Marriage.
was like on top of the world.
Marriage.
Marriage. Oh, the cardinal, the priest.
Yeah, it was great. And then you had Robert Wright Penn, which is Sean Penn's wife, of course, and Andre the Giant.
That was
You
Sean
had
Penn's.
what?
Were they married at the time?
Yeah,
No.
that's why she was robbing the Red Pen. Yeah, that was his wife at the time. Very pretty.
Well, they're not married anymore.
Yeah, and you had Billy Crystal as the little guy, and then the other girl.
And Carol
yeah.
King.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
She's hilarious.
Great movie.
No, the
And
guy who played the Sicilian, that
Mhm.
guy, who was that guy's
Montagna.
name?
That's the guy from Homeland, Saul Bernstein or whatever his name is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
he's
said
not
He was in
Sicilian.
fucking French.
He says,
I don't know his real name. He's got
Antonio.
a weird name.
His name was what?
Yeah,
Antonio Montana. Yeah, something like that.
I am
Montana.
Inigo Montoya. And you could
Yeah,
that
Montoya.
that was Mandy Patinkin.
Yeah, that's Mandy Patinkin. Yeah, I'm talking about the little guy who was like, don't ever try to fool a Sicilian.
Wallace Shawn.
The
Wallace
inconceivable
Shawn.
guy.
Yeah,
That little
You talking
guy,
about
the guy that said the little guy with the quizzes, that was the teacher in Clueless. The movie Clueless. Oh, he's so great as an actor.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
what is his name?
Wallace Shawn.
He's so
Yeah.
good. He's
Yeah.
yeah.
That's it. Wallace.
Little
All right,
guy.
we got someone joining us.
All the happy people.
Is it a Canadian? Is it a Canadian? Come on.
No, well, Maine, but probably more
Well,
Canadian.
you're pretty much Canadian, man.
He's
You're
more
pretty much
Canadian
bud.
than you'll ever be American.
Moose.
Pretty
why
much,
are you starting to look more like
I'm more south in America than you are, bud. I'm more south because I'm Southern Ontario. So
what's in a boot? What's in a boot,
You're-
buddy? What's in a boot? So Lenny, do you like gravy on your fries?
I mean, I'm not like the poutine. I don't mind. It's fine. It's good. But
There is a moose
you
on the
know,
loose.
I don't mind ketchup. I like ketchup on fries. I like mayo on fries. I like fucking spicy Thai sauce on fries. You know, whatever.
Yeah, fuck
Fries
yeah.
are good if they're good fries.
Cheese curds and
I'm
fries.
all
We like
about the
butt
I like
juice on
Cajun.
fries.
I like Cajun, salt and pepper, whatever, man. I like fries.
I know in Canada, and it's a big thing in Canada. I heard that they dip their fries in gravy. That's like a Canadian thing. That's why I ask.
It's poutine.
No, they
It
put-
Well,
comes
the
with
big thing is
gravy.
poutine, where
cheese curds.
you put cheese curds on it, cheese curds and gravy.
The cheese
that.
Yeah,
curds.
you gotta
is
put some
where-
cheese curds.
The cheese curds is what gets it so good. But I'll tell you what, the only reason why I
Yeah,
like
but it gets you
poutine
fat.
is because it's straight up close enough to poontang. And you know me,
That's
I love that.
poutine. That's right. That's poutine.
Well, I mean, if you eat too much of it, it becomes poop-teen. It becomes, because when it goes in, it's going to come out. So it's poop-teen. It's poop-teen time. You know? Oh, my goodness.
It doesn't even take a conspiracy.
That's it.
Yeah.
So, Lenny, do you think President Trump is behind the whole poutine tariff? Let me stop.
All the Canadian
I
women.
don't get how Trump. I don't get how Trump lives off Big Macs and goddamn McDonald's and shit, man. Like,
Lenny,
the guy's like
Lenny,
80 and he's still chowing
Lenny,
down
because
Big
of
Macs.
President Trump, have you seen the price of cheese curds? It's ridiculous, man. It's out of control right now.
Yeah, no, because that's the thing. We have a dairy cartel. In Canada, we have a thing called like a dairy cartel. It's a mafia of dairy people, where they end up dumping most of their milk if we don't sell it. Because
I'm totally
it's all
joking, Lenny.
I heard about
I know.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, me and Jeff, we heard about that. I watched a documentary on it. And you know what's funny,
Yeah,
guys?
it's fucking up.
I want to debate on this topic real fast. Are Republican women or liberal women hotter? Go.
Republican.
I'll take this
Because look at Lauren Southern. Look at
Whatever.
look at fucking. Let's name me some hot Democrat. I don't know.
No, you don't see the Democrat women out on Lake Havasu in the fucking thin bikinis with some nice tits.
AOC's pretty hot. AOC's pretty hot. AOC's got, you know. she's all right.
AOC's got it.
Come on.
She's got some tits and ass. All right, I'll give you that. But I mean, if anybody here would fuck Nancy Pelosi, I really would like to give you.
Nah, come on now.
But there's
She's
Republicans
90.
her age nobody would fuck either.
She's 90. You don't want to fuck 90-year-olds in general. Come on now.
I mean, I don't know,
Come on.
Yeah,
man.
I
They
think
say the older the
I
grape, the
think
sweeter
in
the juice.
yeah. I think
I
in
mean,
general,
Yeah.
I think liberal and democratic women are really hot. They are hot. They're skanky. You know, their husbands have to be cucks, but they're pretty hot. We're probably
We didn't say you're
Yeah,
just.
the dim one, not the feminists, not the ones with the pink pussy hats.
He said they're fucking easy.
That's it. That's it.
Right
You
through
know,
fucking
you got
horse.
fucking, you got, you know, she's married, happy, but she's got 3 boyfriends. You know, I mean, it is what it is. You know, but no, it's funny because being a very strong-minded Republican like myself. Now, I voted Democrat before. I have in my youth. I voted Democrat in my youth. But I've been a Republican-minded person for many, many years. But every woman I've ever been with has always been Democrat. Never a liberal,
Oh,
but like
really?
Democratic. Yeah,
That's what
Democrat.
you're
Yeah, oh
attracted
yeah.
to?
They're
What
hot,
well,
color
dude.
was their
They're
hair?
I can
well,
say I'm a bit of a conservative, but I would fuck all y'all, and there's nothing you
Oh
can do
my!
about
whoa, whoa.
Wow, what
Oh
what have you
shit.
drinking tonight?
Jeff, where did
Hey,
that come from?
I was
Holy
just about
hell.
to. I was just about to say, hey, I'd fuck me. Would you fuck me? But you already answered the question.
You remember Silence of the Lambs? I'd
I
fuck
didn't know
me.
I'd
When
be
he's in
competing with Untrackable.
Oh shit, dude. No, but no. If you ask me who do I normally like attracted to, I like darker complexion.
The
But no, I have a
BBLs.
but one of my son's mother is she looks
Starts with a
blonde hair,
BBC.
blonde hair, blue eyes,
One of your.
Nordic, gorgeous, all that good stuff. But she's thick though. She's
How many
thicker.
baby mamas you
Not
got?
2. I have 2 sons.
Oh.
Yep. And
So
my
two
other
You're
different
out
son's
of
baby
here,
mom
mamas
Trek.
though.
My other son's mom is dark. She's dark skinned. She's Puerto Rican and Filipino. So
Puerto
she's
Rican.
darker skinned. So I have one hunky baby mom and I have one darker skinned baby mom.
BIPOC.
And
You
they're
like
polar. They're polar
Poc.
opposites, bro. Their personalities, the way they're polar opposites.
you like
Bipolar.
those women that like to fight back, huh, Mike?
No, they're awesome, Jeff.
He needs
Jeff,
one
they're
that can handle it. That's why. Those are the ones that can
yeah.
handle him.
Oh yeah, she's tough, dude.
White
She's
white women are
tough.
no match for him.
They're tough. And then my current one, she's African American, and I've been with her for years, on and off for years. We've
On and
we've known each
off.
other for yeah, on and off. We don't live together. So in other words, our relationship is
Is it like open?
no.
Like she
Well,
hides you from her family? Does she hide you from
no,
her family?
no, not at all. Not at all. I went to Ohio. She's from Ohio, so I went to Ohio, met her family, met her kids, and she's older than me. She's in her mid-50s, so she's a little bit older than I am. But no, nothing is hidden. But we don't live together, and we have our time together, and then our own time. So it's one of those things where when you date somebody that's a little bit older and you're not married, you're not living together, you enjoy the time you have. And then when we
That's
do
weird.
see each other, we may see each other 2, 3 times a week, but when we do, we love it because we miss each other. Versus when you're with someone 7 days a week and you get tired of each other. It's
I
just a
do.
different kind of relationship.
What
That's
does
that's
she
why
do
you
for a
have a
living?
separate garage to go to.
Yeah, your
Sorry.
man cave. This is his man cave
Yeah.
again. We are his man cave. What
That's it.
Come
does
on
she do
now.
for
Look
a
at
living?
What does she
Oh
do?
wait, let me see. Hang on.
It's pretty good.
Jeff,
Wow. What all is that? Oh wow. Oh man. Oh.
is that
This is
pictures
pretty
of all the
cool.
people? Is that pictures of all the people that have done you wrong? Because I know you Canadians all like to be nice, but I know you're not.
He's an Americanized. He's a
Yeah.
redneck Canadian.
Yeah.
I
He
know
said he
you're
grew up on
not.
America TV.
He's straight up got
Yeah.
all the people on the wall that have ever done anything disrespectful to him.
Yeah.
Mostly American and British bands. You know, a lot of American and British bands on my wall.
Like which one? What's some of your favorites?
I'd say my top are like the British bands: Pink Floyd, Zeppelin, Sabbath. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that's
Yeah, I
up there.
can
And
give
then
it to you.
America would be Skinner, CCR,
Skinner. I
fucking
listened to him the other day.
Sure.
fuck yeah, they're like gods. I got Skinner right here. This is like a classic album right here. I mean, you can see that's that. It's got the fire on it because they died in a plane crash, and on the other side, it's got the actual fire, and they don't sell that album anymore because they died in a fire.
Hey, if we were a little bit cooler, we might actually be in a picture on somebody's wall, but we're not.
I think I
Fuck
might
yeah.
be.
I know it's kind of gay. It's kind of gay to hang pictures of other people, but it's also
No,
it's
it's
music.
cool.
So
It's
I like
fucking dude. Nah, man. They're a badass
no,
band.
I
They
get.
made some fucking legendary music.
Fuck yeah.
And I have some of my art on people's wall across the world because I'm a photographer, and it's pretty cool. I think
Oh,
it's
nice.
cool. I think it's cool.
I never, Moose, I
That's
never
nice.
told you this, but one of my daughters is really into photography. Like she's really, really into that. So yeah, it's awesome. She went to VCU, Virginia Commonwealth University. No one can find her name because her last name is different than mine because it's my stepdaughter. But she's really, really big into photography. So it's
Mike,
really
I,
cool.
So going
I've
back to
never
like old school cameras.
weird. That's weird. These people that look up people's families, it's just fucking strange, man. But yeah,
Yeah,
photography is a
yeah.
beautiful hobby until AI came around, and then now
Sure.
it's like photographers. There were so little like valued before. Like I would have people wanting me to do like their weddings and shit. When I give them a price, they're like, "Are you kidding?" And it's like, bro, go look up the price of like other people. Go look up people that aren't your
But
friends.
that's the thing. Those cell phones too. Like they got so good that the cameras on cell phones made things a little dank for photographers too.
Like you
Because you
don't
can
need
get
wedding photographers
decent
anymore.
pictures.
Yeah,
People
you
don't
don't really
realize-
You need if you want good quality, yeah. But most people are looking at their camera pictures anyway, so it's like,
Yeah,
that's true.
they're not using a Kodak disc or a little disposable. I mean, those cameras, the camera that she bought, I mean, I think it was like $1,500. That was her first camera. That's how much it cost.
yeah.
And that was
Getting
probably
real
like
pictures are
15
fucking
years
awesome.
1,500 for a camera.
my
dude,
camera
cameras-
setup
cameras-
cost 10,000.
I was
It was
looking
single-
for
Yeah.
podcast cameras, and there was some for like 500 or 600, and I thought that
Yeah,
was
but it's
outrageous.
different,
Yeah.
Jeff. Like a podcast camera can focus on your face and stuff, but like the cameras that I use and his daughter use, they get detail unlike the other cameras. The lenses alone are what costs so much money. Some
Yeah,
of the
it's
lenses,
separate lenses you buy.
yeah, they could cost up to $30,000 for a fucking lens.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Jeff, there's something called a Zeiss, and you know I'm talking about the Zeiss lenses. The Zeiss lenses were the first lenses on the U2s, like where they would, in the 60s, where they would do like with the Cold War. The Carl Zeiss lenses, they're so expensive, but they're so crisp. The picture
Is
pops.
it worth like the extra couple of thousand?
Yeah.
Like, does it give
is.
that level of?
Yeah. Well,
I always hear
with,
about the P900. The Nokia P900 seems to be like the go-to for a middle class kind of guy.
Speaking of P,
the
The
big
P900
camera.
is for flat
Yeah.
earthers because it actually
Yeah.
it zooms in so far that people try to explain that there's no curve with it.
Golden man. Oh, the fucking
I
flat
believe-
earthers. Fuck them. They're crazy.
I don't.
one
I
thing-
really
People are
don't
crazy.
care
wow.
because I don't think
Yeah.
globe earthers have proven it to me, and I don't think flat earthers have proven it to me.
They went to Antarctica
Yeah.
and they saw the fucking sun. Even some of the flat earthers.
Yeah, you see that
converted.
Beardism in them went. I know.
But
I
what
know.
the fuck does
But-
that mean to me? What does that mean to me that
I
they
know.
saw the sun? They saw the sun, Jeff.
I know.
But like, what if the
Well,
Earth
but-
is a fucking disc or a fucking
You're-
like huge mountain or something? Who the fuck knows?
Or
We know.
Or simulation
Plenty of people
theory.
know.
Simulation theory still leads to it could be like sort of some sort of flat simulation where it's just like Minecraft where it continues once you enter if it's a simulation. You know what I mean?
I have to say this. I may sound like a nutbag by saying this, but there's a lot of times, and as I get older, I feel like I really do believe there's a possibility that we are in a simulation.
We're
But
not.
this is
Y'all
really
are
There is some
fucking
weird
Matrix brain. Oh my
Yeah.
god! I wish
I-
I
You got
I'm saying
Matrix brain.
a
Y'all are
possibility.
Gen
No.
Y, millennial
A
Matrix
possibility,
brain tools.
because things seem to repeat itself, and sometimes we'll think of something subconsciously and it happens. It's
How's
like
that simulation?
we're reliving our subconscious thoughts. Now, I could be
What's
completely
simulation
wrong.
about that?
Are we awake
well,
or are
it's
we
just
sleep?
Ew, you got Matrix
or
brain.
You don't know. You don't know. But isn't it awesome to even entertain that? Just to entertain it.
That's the
Some
thing. To
people
be able to
apparently think
entertain
it
a
is
crazy
awesome
thought
to
is amazing.
entertain
Entertainment.
I could
science
say
fiction fantasy.
obviously I'm a bit of a dummy with conspiracies, but there are some of those Mandela effects that are to me unexplainable. I grew up in the 80s and I go that doesn't make sense, that James Bond Jaws movie that Dolly doesn't have braces anymore. That makes zero sense in the movie that
The
she would
Mandela is
change to not
freaky.
having
Luke,
But you
that there's
think they
some
were
things
actually
in
I
there.
am
changed
your
and not
father.
just misremembered?
And what if it's a certain
With certain things, like there's certain things that I go, I 100% know it was that when I was a kid. I 100% know Fruit of the Loom had a cornucopia in it because that's the only fucking thing I've
No,
ever
I
seen a
thought so
cornucopia in
too,
my life.
dude.
It did.
I
It
grew up with the
fucking did. I
cornucopia as
wore
well.
Fruit
It
of the Loom
never
every
existed.
fucking day.
So
Every
what-
day.
so
But that's the thing. That's the only place. That's the only reason I know what a cornucopia is because of Fruit of the Loom. That's the only
I
reason I've ever
know,
heard of a
but
cornucopia.
So how do you
maybe
know
there was
have
some
a
other
memory
pair of
of a
drawers that had it.
cornucopia if it was never there, Jeff? And you never seen a cornucopia in your life other
Well,
than
I've
when you
seen
were
them before because we had table decorations for Thanksgiving that were cornucopias.
Okay,
So,
I'll take
but
it.
I
I'll take it
definitely
even
remember
further.
them on the tag with the fruit. They had like some grapes and an
Yeah.
apple, and
And
coming out of the
a fucking
cornucopia had some
cornucopia on
little
the back.
vines.
And now it's not there.
Okay,
And
well,
they say it was
let's
never there. And you go,
They
it
said it was
fucking was
never
there, man.
there.
They said it was
let's
never
go
there.
even
Yeah.
let's go even further. Let's go further down the rabbit hole. Fuck it. Let's go down rabbit holes. Okay, I was on YouTube the other day, and we were me and Jeff and some other people were talking about something. Okay, and then 2 days later, all this shit's popping up about what we talked about. Okay,
No,
so
that'll happen if you think about something nowadays, man. Fucking.
So what if it's computer generated, but what if it's in your psyche? What if these things are happening because you're thinking them? What if we're projecting these things? What if
I literally
Just
think
don't-
it
What
can
if?
happen from your thoughts now.
That's what I'm trying to say. Are we projecting this? So when we talk about this, we always talk about one thing that we always talk about, all of us, we talk about energy, the energy that we give, the energy we take. Are we really putting out these waves? Are we pulling these things back in? So
What
is there a
things?
thoughts, people?
Are
It
we
just
putting out thought? We're nobody would know your thought if you didn't verbalize it. We're putting them out through communication.
Well, there's a study about mass meditation, and in places where they practice mass meditation, the surrounding areas have a lower rate of violent crime. And I don't know. I don't know. It's a study, but I think that there is.
That's
Huh?
sorry. No, I was just gonna say, like, even like they would say, like old school, there used to be prayer and all that shit. Prayer is meditation, and that shit would kind of quell things. Now prayer and all that shit has left society, and society's kind of fallen to a little bit more chaos. Not that I'm a religious guy, but that's the theory of our meditation of prayer and community has kind of left us.
Yeah, and like we watch a bunch of dark ass shit. Like look at the television. Almost every like
Facts.
hit show is like killing each other or some kind of
My
bullshit
my
But they've
drama.
fucking
always
Twitter
been
feed
that
is
way.
faces of death.
They were
No, but
killing
no,
each other at
Twitter is like faces
Westerns.
of death. Did you guys?
I remember.
Did you grow up in
I
the
remember.
80s?
I remember watching.
I do remember that.
I
Faces
never
of Death
watched it.
scared the shit out of me. I
I didn't
like
want to
want to
ever
puke.
watch it.
But I'm saying that is literally Twitter feed now. That's like you can see someone getting shot in the head. You see someone get run over. You see
I think Twitter
a
is
bomb drop. Like,
the death.
that
Well,
is
And
you
faces of
must
death
follow
now.
different people because I don't see all of that on my Twitter.
I
One
do
of the
have a
worst
bad
things-
algorithm. I do have a bad
You
algorithm. I
polluted your
agree. I
algorithm,
agree.
or either that, or it's a
I
reflection of your inner
I got some
psyche.
basketball and comedian. I got some basketball and comedians in there too. But I mean, there's a lot of death, and fights.
One of the worst things ever. Those remember the website. It's from Canada. Remember the website Best Gore.
Yeah, that's horrible.
Remember
I
that?
know. Yeah.
And they would show.
That's
Hey,
Twitter now.
Mike, when, my first computer science class in 9th grade, right? This guy, he was a fucking douchebag, and he goes, "Hey, check out whitehouse.org." and I go to whitehouse.org, and this is before the government took it over. And it was a straight up fucking porno. And the fucking teacher walks up behind me and she goes, "Oh, what are you watching?"
Yeah.
What was the porno?
It was just
Two girls,
chick,
one
just
cup.
like pictures of naked chicks, like
The
whitehouse.org.
goatsy.
Like,
Why do they call it White House? Because white.
the fuck if I know, because
Oh.
someone might be stupid enough to type in whitehouse.org and then fucking stumble upon some pussy.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They shut
Yeah.
down. They shut down Bescore. I think the guy went to prison for putting all that up there because it went against Canadian law. But then, do you guys remember LimeWire? That service
Yeah, I used to
Yeah.
LimeWire.
use
Oh
LimeWire.
yeah, that's where I got all my music from. LimeWire and Kaza.
It
I
got
like
shut
Pirate
down
Bay better.
because there was a lot of people putting inappropriate things on LimeWire, and there was
Yeah, and they
minors
would label
access.
it something else. They would label it something else, and then you're actually downloading something you shouldn't download.
Exactly, something very very
Got that
illegal.
issue.
And no, it was it got really bad, and they shut the whole. I think it was the FBI that shut the whole thing down, shut them all down, because there was a lot of
Yeah.
the kitty touchers would go up there and they would put disgusting. I never saw it, but I mean they apparently allegedly
They said
Oh,
that
they
all
would.
I
porn
saw,
is the whole reason that, like, responsible for the growth of the internet.
Yeah.
It is.
and Lars
That's
Ulrich.
even like that. That was responsible for VHS. That was responsible for DVD. That was responsible.
Oh, I didn't even know it went
Yeah.
far,
Yeah, and
back that
it's
far.
Do you think now? Do you think that porn is a detriment to our
No, I
society?
love it.
Because well, you
They-
love it, but
Yeah.
the more you watch it, the more desensitized you get. You want
There's
more. You
plenty of
want the
people
That's
watching it that are not having any effect on society.
I think it's a healthier way
what?
for women
No,
who with a high sexual fucking proclivity to get that energy out without getting harmed. Like physically at
but there's
least.
also
Like they
no. But
might
there's also like there's a. It's
Yeah.
changed so much from what it used to be. Like when I grew up, it was like Playboy. You see a naked chick in a magazine, or you see a Victoria's Secret. Is a little more tame, like a naked woman turning out. Now people are going down to like violence, to rape, to fucking choking, to a lot,
But they
to
had
a
that back
more
then. You just had to
degrading.
look for
And
it.
then they
Oh
think,
yeah.
and then kids grow up thinking like degrading women is the way to turn a woman on, and
Like sticking a
that's not the way
baseball
society
bat
should
up
be.
a girl's ass or something and they're
Yeah,
like
like
they
and that's
on
not
it.
how we want to raise. That's not how you
And
want kids to think sex should
But
be. You know
most
what I mean?
people I know that use porn can separate kink fantasy from how you treat people in real
not
life.
all,
So if
Jeff.
somebody's
Not
watching
all.
I
an
know,
S&M porno and going around
but,
thinking that that's how they have to treat
but
women to get laid, I don't
I
think
understand that.
that's
But
the
we grew up
majority.
before the internet kind of started. Did you? You probably. I grew up before the internet started. Kids
Yeah,
now
I did too.
are growing up with that fucking shit right there automatically. This hardcore
But I still
fucking
think, like,
shit
and I could be
is
wrong, but
right
I
there.
want to think that they have enough sense to distinguish between what's in some extreme internet porno and how
Jeff,
people want to be
you
treated out on the street in real life.
you
I hope
underestimate the
so. I agree. I hope
stupidity of
so. I hope.
like and people in general. People are not as smart as you give them credit for.
Moose, don't do this to me.
I'm
They're
sorry,
I
not.
need my illusions.
you're better
I'm
than
not gonna be able to function if I realize just how stupid they are.
they are pretty fucking dumb. Look at the people that bought the pet rock, made the guy fucking
I had a
millionaire.
pet rock.
I had a chia pet.
I had
That
a
was
chia pet.
marketing.
Yeah.
With enough, you're right though. I see
Yeah.
what you said about marketing. Because if
I
you
even
can
bought.
market anything to people and get them to buy into it with the right
But
marketing.
the whole point, I think the whole point, Jeff, is that going back to a mental health issue, I think the whole point is the extreme pornography, I think sometimes encourages people to go outside the box and almost pushes them into serious debauchery.
Then those were
And
people
things,
that wanted to be outside the box in the first. They were going
I
to be outside the
understand.
box sooner or later anyway, because they were already tending that way.
But the pornography was the catalyst to normalize it in
Right,
their mind.
but the in those cases the problem's not the pornography, it's the
Yeah.
people themselves. Like, because porn that doesn't turn me on has zero effect on me at all. I
Gotcha.
won't even
But if it's
remember I saw it.
presented as
It's
if it's
only the
presented as the
porn that
mainstream,
turns me
though.
on has an effect on me, and if it's turning me on, it's because there's something in me already that's excited by that.
Mhm.
Right, but if you're a kid like 12-year-old growing up and the main page is this weird debauchery shit and you just think, well, that's the main page, that's fucking, let me click on this, and then they get down these rabbit holes of fucking incest, fucking this, that, like
You think they're
it
just gonna
starts
like
to turn
swallow all
straight.
of that like uncritically and say, "Oh,
It's
I
not that they're
saw
gonna
Um,
swallow
that
all
on
we're
the
that. It's
internet. Let
that
me go out and
we're
do
talking
it."
about sexual things, and you're talking about these people swallowing. So
no, it's rewiring. It's rewiring the youth's brain in a way where people weren't exposed to that sort of depravity at such a
Well,
young age
send them to
in
come here. Tell them
history,
to come
where
here.
we're gonna
We'll
see what
wire them
happens.
differently.
It might be fine. It might be
Yeah,
fine. I'm just saying we haven't gone through it.
so
I think Lanny's point is if this is acceptable, maybe this is acceptable, which is something
okay,
way worse.
I
Now
have a
I
I think that's what I'm
will
trying
correlation.
to allude
Hold
to.
on. I got a
go ahead,
correlation
Moose.
for you. So if you've noticed that the school violence and all that has gone up over the last 30 years, there's also been a huge increase in violent video games, violent movies, violent television shows, and what you can see on actual like regular television has gotten from like being tame to actually being almost damn near as bad as it can get. So I mean, there is a correlation between seeing these things and people acting them out.
Mhm.
Well, we don't
Yeah.
know if there's a correlation. There
Well,
could
there's
Well,
be.
a
the
big
culture also, the
difference.
music culture.
Because we had violent we had some of those violent shit. One of my complaints about movies is it's not as violent as the ones we grew up with. They got like tame somewhere. But
I think the
also,
bottom
you
line.
don't even need porn or violent
Mhm.
movies to convince me that the internet has an effect on this generation because I see it in their social skills and their ability to interact with other humans. There is a huge drop off from the internet generation to our generation of how they interface with
Yeah.
the real
Yeah,
world.
they're
And
not.
also, not to bring it back to what you don't like, but that fucking the years of school shut down did a lot to kids not being in school, not graduating with
Mhm.
family, not like being separated from everyone. That did a lot on the last kids of the last 4 years. You know what I mean? The next
Well,
generation coming
we'll
up.
see.
Yeah, my
And
son had
I
my son
still
had
think that humans in general, not just kids, have more resiliency than you give them credit for. This is not gonna like
Yeah, that
yeah my
resiliency bullshit is a little thing. No, kids missing out on their graduation, kids missing out on actually
they'll get
being around
over
their
it. They'll be
friends. They're now
fine in
they get over it,
down the
yeah, but then
road.
they're fine with being by themselves now. They're fine with now
But
social isolation.
they're already by themselves because they're on their phones all the time. Even at work in the break room, nobody talks because
Exactly. So then
everybody's
kids
sitting
aren't
there in
dating.
front of their
So
device.
exactly. So kids aren't dating now. So kids aren't starting families. Kids aren't getting
Right,
together.
but
So that we have
that's
another
technology.
generation
So
of
that's
kids
the
not
medium
actually procreating.
staring at
And
a phone screen. It's not even any particular content. It's the device itself that people are addicted to. They want to sit in front of a screen instead of talk to other people.
Well, because the people that created these things found out, they studied it, and it's a drug. They've made it so that way we're sucked into this world, and so we're not paying
yeah,
attention to all the shit that's going on around us. Like this isn't just some kind of coincidence. Like all this shit is set up. You can laugh at it, but
No,
look at the studies on Facebook. Facebook was manipulating the shit that you see to try to manipulate your emotions and manipulate your actions.
right, but that doesn't mean you're still not in control of all that. Like you can just
Mhm.
No,
let it
you
not
you
work.
are in control if you are being cognizant of what you are doing at all times. A lot of people run on autopilot.
Yeah,
So they
that's
just
what I
turn
don't
on the news
understand.
and they're like, "Oh, Trump did this today." And then they'll go to work and they'll say, "Oh, Trump did this today." But somebody who actually like thinks and looks into what is going on will be like, "Oh, yeah, like you didn't read past the fucking headline, dumbass. Like this is actually what's going on."
No, it's perfectly said because the subconscious is sometimes our worst enemy. Because, like you said, you get into a repetition, you get into an like it just like almost like oh boom 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 boom, and even though we're intelligent and we're free thinkers, we just fall into the gap of what's being fed to us. We become the
I
sheep,
don't.
not the shepherd. Some people do though. Some people do. That's the point.
Well, I just think that they're not using good thinking skills. Because if they're
Well,
just
people,
like totally believing what some random person tells them without putting any thought into it at all, I don't know what to tell those people.
But it's not
Well,
a random
but what do
person.
you
It's
believe?
actually
Because
a
you keep
newscast.
saying that. But wait, what do you believe, Gen X? Like, who is your information come from, Gen? Because you keep saying
It
that, like,
comes
oh, they give
from
some random
many,
information.
many,
So
many, many sources, and then I go through it and I figure out what makes sense, what doesn't, and I
exactly,
put it together for
exactly.
myself.
Exactly, but you're dismissive of that of other people. You're acting like other people that do that. Well, they're just getting their random sources, but you who goes to different random sources, you're fine with that information. But you dismiss other people that do
You
the
talk about
same
the
exact
conspiracy
thing.
stuff,
Oh shit.
but my
Conspiracy,
sources are
whatever it
actual
comes to with
sources.
it.
I'm not just
What did I
randomly
do?
picking
Here it
bits
is.
of
no,
information
Lanny,
That's what I'm
trying to
asking.
connect them together.
you got it.
Hey, Bradley.
Lenny's not roping
Hi.
you. Hey, what's up, buddy? Lenny's not
If
roping you,
I
but
had
no,
money,
it's just
hey, what I do?
it,
I'd go down.
but Lanny, you have to understand that a host
Yeah,
has to be objective and listen to everyone's
I get
side.
that. No,
That's
I'm not trying.
so
Yeah, I get that.
yeah,
I get
he's
that.
not being dismissive. It's just that he can't take a certain stand on it because he has to let everyone kind of have their own opinion, I think. And I'm not sticking up
No,
for
I
anybody.
like people that have a fucking opinion. Not
But Lanny,
I mean, I
but
have
Lanny,
opinions, but
yeah, but
I'm
Lanny,
very
I
clear
you make a
what's an
valid
opinion and what's actually a fact.
point. But I
no,
think when it comes,
but you
yeah,
seem to be your facts seem to be what the government line is, what the news, what the
oh,
I
brother.
CNN or
haven't
the
really
Fox or
put
whatever.
forward any facts today. Like,
So do
But
you think Jeff?
you don't know what my
that's
facts
the
Okay,
are,
impression
but
you're giving
I'm
though.
gonna settle this for you
The
right
impression
now,
you're
Lenny.
so
giving.
an impression's not
Hold
a
on,
fact,
guys.
though.
Guys, I got this. Trust me.
Mike looks
God.
like
Yes.
CM Punk.
Wait, let
Shut
Sorry,
me.
up,
Fred.
Bradley, before I throw
Sorry.
you out. Lenny,
Sorry.
Jeff is definitely a man who follows. He follows it, yeah. So just understand that he's a great guy, and he thinks that people who don't, follow that are conspiracy theorists, and that's fine. He
Okay.
still loves me. I love him. We're
Yeah.
all good. Everybody's happy. But yes,
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
is
man.
his stance. His
Yeah, you.
stance is very, you know,
I don't
yeah.
understand anything. It
Yeah,
sounded
10-4.
like coded
You
for
don't have to
everybody but
understand
me
it,
to
Jeff. He
understand.
I know.
understands
I
exactly what I
understand
said.
exactly what he's saying. I understand. He's saying you're normie, and I get it. I
I'm
fucking get it,
oh
man. I get it.
wow.
Jeff,
I'm
he's
the
speaking white.
I'll
He's
take
speaking
it.
white man. Jeff,
So
he's
this
speaking
is
white
what it
man
feels
talk.
like.
Just let the white guys
I
talk,
didn't
Jeff. Let
call
the
you a
white guys
normie,
talk.
Jeff. I just said that you're very bootlickish.
What? I mean, I it depends on the guy and it depends like in certain
I
contexts.
Oh no!
But outside of that, I don't know how you see me as bootlickish. I
If you're a
fight with
not
good guy, I'll
everybody.
leave
I
you
wish
be.
not
I could.
bootlickish, but you follow the agenda. You follow what is not
I'm not
mainstream, but
following
mainstream.
anything. I'm thinking it through for myself and
Like
reaching the same
if
conclusions
if
that
but
NASA
you're
says we went to the moon,
but you're
even though
being
the
so
footage
we
vague about
went to
runs
the
up the
moon.
shit, we
your
went to the
opinion.
moon.
The fuck are we
If
all
NASA says that
We
we
did
live on
not
a
go to the
globe, we
moon.
live
I
on a
didn't.
globe.
NASA never once in my life said, "Hey Jeff, we went to the moon." I didn't get any of that from NASA. I got it from people. I got it from science textbooks. I got it from history books.
Oh, but where did the books get it
And
from?
There was no like
you don't
NASA
question though. You
manual that
don't.
I read growing up that
But
told
wait,
me what
you
to
don't
think.
question when they say we can't go back. You don't question when they say we can't go back because we lost. We
I
accidentally deleted
personally
the tapes
think
for
that
the
it's
telemetry
they
data.
can go
You
back.
don't
They've
question
been
that.
back. They've been
Do you
back.
think?
I have to say,
Well,
I want to
So
oppose
now,
this guy
oh,
right
that's
here.
a
Hang on.
conspiracy. That's a
I'm,
conspiracy.
I
I
told
could
you
tell
guys
you
I
get
had
very
this, but you
animated by
guys didn't trust
conspiracies and
me.
you
how
enjoy
many
talking about them, but
sources
they
do you
hold
make
think
you
on, hold
the
on,
up.
hold
books
on.
got it from? Do you think it was
Let's do
just
it one at
one
let's do it.
source?
I am.
Yeah.
Hang
I'm
on.
sorry.
I have a
Let's do it one
rebuttal
at a
to
time.
him about
One at
the
a time.
Wait,
One at a
history
let
time.
books and
Bradley get in.
whatnot.
He just got here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have a rebuttal to him talking about history books. How many sources do you think the history books are talking? Do you think it's just one source that they're pulling from? Because I don't.
How many people went to the moon, brother?
Uh,
Here,
No,
let's
no,
look
think
it
um,
up.
about it. Think about it. How are you going to pull fucking
about
sources from
probably
people that have never actually been to the moon? Your sources came from fucking
maybe.
NASA.
Hang on, you didn't let me answer. You asked me how many people I thought went to the moon. Now let me answer that. I think either more than or about 30.
You're close, 24.
I'm the
And 12
fucking
of them
best.
have walked on the surface.
Fuck yeah! See,
You're a good
And
how
guy.
every
smart
one
I
of them
am.
were part
You
of
are so
NASA's
smart.
My
Apollo program
balls.
between 69 and
And then
72.
we
I
lost,
I don't think
and then they
anybody.
lost the data how to go back
I
conveniently.
don't think anybody is
my
What?
Conveniently
So
psychotic.
can't
what's your?
figure out how to
We
go back
lost it
now.
because we didn't really lose it. It was a plot to do what?
Yeah.
Because okay, let's make sense of things. We restore everything in
Could not just
history.
answer the
We
question.
can't break down buildings. We can't tear down buildings because they're a historic building, but we can delete the moon landing
But you
fucking
didn't answer
telemetry
the
data
question. What is like?
that showed us how to get to the moon. They showed us how to get to the moon. Now all of a sudden, we lost
You
that. We
sound
didn't
bad about
save
it
that
too.
fucking data.
We
Because
lost
that
the
makes no
direction.
sense for you to trust that. For
Hang
you
on.
to
Trust
trust
what?
that
Like that
would
they
make
really do
zero
have the
logical
data?
sense.
Hang on.
I don't.
Are you?
I
Are
don't
you
think
saying?
Bradley
No,
is seeing
that
this
data
question.
doesn't exist because they didn't go through the Van Allen radiation belt because they can't go since. Everything
That's the
since
point.
they've gone
They
under the
made
Van
up
Allen
the whole
radiation belt.
moon thing. It's
ISS
just
goes under it.
why? What was the
Yes, they
perp?
did
What
it
was
in the
the
studio
plot?
with Stanley Kubrick.
I
Yes,
just want to say
Stanley
something
Kubrick did
stupid.
it in the studio. Yes.
Can I?
I
Can I
never.
say
I
something
never.
stupid?
Oh my God! It's
Space
so
Can I
rare
may
I
say
be
meet a
a
something
real
fine
stupid
live
real
one.
quick?
frontier,
No,
but it's
no. I
made
mean,
in a
so to
Hollywood
kind
basement.
of touch base on that, to touch on that.
All right.
So Stanley Kubrick, who did The Shining, all the signs of the fake moon landing are within The Shining in the
Oh
child's
fuck yeah!
clothes.
Fuck yeah! I want to say something stupid real quick. You're saying
Please
that
do.
we lost the directions of how to get to the moon. Here's the directions.
No,
They say that
Bradley.
Don
We
Place
never
of
had them
NASA
because the moon. We never
himself
went to
says
the
it.
moon.
They
Hang on.
lost the
I have the
telemetry
directions right
data.
here.
They
Telemetry
say it.
data.
NASA says it. I don't say it. NASA says it.
NASA
You
said
really.
it.
You
NASA
sound. What did
tells it.
NASA
Don
ever do
fucking.
to you?
Look, I see the moon. It's that way.
They fucking
That's
lied.
the direction.
How did it affect your life?
I don't like liars.
Oh my God. Well, why are you
What do you
fixated
mean?
on
It
NASA?
affects
There's
my
like
life when people are lying about.
100,000
Directions
other
to get
liars
to the
around.
moon.
How
You
does
look
it
at
affect your
and
life? We're
Because
spending
when
tax
people start
dollars.
stealing billions of dollars, when they start stealing billions of dollars and sending all your money into this fake fucking program, you start to say, "What the fuck's going
I
on?
don't.
Stop stealing money.
Lenny,
Stop
how does that
lying.
affect you,
Stop
bro? How does
pretending."
that
Yeah.
affect
How does
you?
it affect you?
You don't need money, brother. You just work. You just go to work and don't worry about giving your money
You
away
think you're
to
gonna
some
have to pay
I
corporation.
need
less taxes
money.
if they send it somewhere else?
Our money, that's our problem. That's the problem. If you guys don't care about your money being stolen, you got to call it out in every direction. I call it out with the literal
That's
fucking
right.
contractors
I
that
call
are
it out.
overpaid to do government jobs in my city.
Fuck
I'll
yeah.
call it out. I'll call it out on every level of the government stealing money and
I'm
wasting
calling it
money
out right
that doesn't
now.
need to be wasted.
It's my money and I need
What?
it now.
It's the fact that if they're stealing money
Some
and
other
wasting it,
cash. No.
you don't have a job, do you, Bradley? Bradley, do you have a job? Brad, do you have a job? Do you have a job,
No.
Brad? Answer the question.
No.
How do you think he pays
No,
for
you
those
don't.
fruit-colored lights in the background?
You don't have a
homeless.
fucking job, do you? Do you
I
work? Do you
live-
work fucking 5 days a week? Do
Look
you
at that
put in any
American
time in your
flag back
fucking
there.
life?
He has a job.
I'm just a
Yep, here it
freeloader.
comes.
just fucking, like,
He's got an
I
American flag back there. That man's a patriot.
I
He
take
definitely
all
works.
the
Do you live in
money.
your
Jeff, here
parents'
comes
house,
here comes the
Brad?
trolling. Here comes the trolling.
No, my parents are dead. My parents died. And
Yeah, so are mine. So are mine. So are mine. So use that sympathy. So are mine. My parents are dead too. Cry about it. My parents are dead too. Do you have a
Oh,
job,
this
Brad?
is what I sound like when I cry.
Do you have a job, Bradley? Do you? I'm
Do you have a
asking
job?
you. Do you have
I said
a
Do you have a
fucking
job?
job, you goddamn knob?
I live
Oh my! I
off the
didn't know you had
feet
that
of the
talent. That was
government.
good.
Bradley, you look like an Irish werewolf.
You-
But getting back to anything,
You're not a worker. You're not a worker. You're
I
not a
guarantee
worker.
you. Hey, Bradley
You're not a
right here.
worker.
Bradley works for the FBI.
You guys are. I'm hoping the other guys here have jobs. Are you guys jobless? Do you
tell
guys
the
have
truth
fucking
about
No,
jobs?
I have a job. I have,
no,
yeah, I have a job.
no.
This
I'm
is a
jobless.
job too.
No,
I
I
back
contract.
work
Work
at.
70 hours
I
a
don't
week.
tell the truth
What's
about
your
my
job?
personal life.
What's your job, Lenny?
It's not about personal.
What do you do?
I'm in
for a living,
construction.
Joker?
I'm in the construction industry.
Oh.
I've been in the
Watch this.
construction industry
Lenny,
my whole
That's
life.
Lenny,
very
if you-
vague. I
no,
can't be
Lenny.
vague about what I do because what I
Lanny
do is
builds
very
grow
specific
houses for a
I
living.
asked if you had a
I got
job.
some-
I don't care. I don't care if you work. I don't care if you work at McDonald's. I'm not judging what
I
type of
don't.
job you have.
Hey, I
I'm asking if
tried.
you
I
get
couldn't
up,
even get it
if you set your
on the
alarm
fry
clock.
station.
I'm asking if you set your alarm clock and go to somewhere and put in time and get paid for work.
Are you working
That's what I'm
class or
asking.
you're a
Lenny, when
lazy
you were
bum?
Lenny, when you were growing up, you know, and you're like, what I want to do with my life, you know, was it having a dandruff-filled, crusty beer, drinking beer on the internet, or what do you want to do in life?
Yeah. Yes. 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 I love talk radio. I'll talk. I grew up loving talk radio, and I'll talk to anyone.
Holy fuck!
You don't like my beard?
Jeff,
My beard's way better than your beard.
Let me off the chain. Let me off the chain, Jeff. But Lenny,
Let's
the thing is
compare
that you
beards. Let's compare beards,
Yeah,
Bradley.
you can have this
Let's
one. He's
compare
a
beards.
all right.
I think
fake
Lenny is
American.
better.
Fake. You can have the
Lenny,
fake
are
American.
your
it's
elbows
missing- it's
ashy? Do you have to
missing a
put
lot of
lotion on
my
your
ear.
elbows at all?
I
Like,
can't
are your
grow
elbows
hair. I don't
ashy,
know.
Lenny?
It's like,
Yeah.
this is all natural. I don't shave or anything.
Yeah.
This is how my beard
Yeah.
grows. I can't grow.
Lenny,
anything.
do you hate your life because you look like me and chain smoke? Is that the reason why you hate your life? Because you look like me? Is that
He
the
doesn't
problem?
look like you.
I have a great.
He does.
I have a great
You look
life.
like
I have a great life.
I
have a
Lenny,
great
how do you
family,
find
great
Lenny?
house,
All right.
great land.
He likes it.
Christ, he's breaking up my game.
I got
Lenny, how do you have the
I got chickens. I got eggs that lay. I got my
You have
birds that lay
chickens?
eggs every
Eggs
fucking
that
day.
lay.
I got
Lenny,
a
how
great
did you
life
I
going
got
on.
chickens.
Lenny,
what
how did you find the
birds do you
longest
have
cigarette
that
ever
lay
made?
eggs?
But yeah.
Do you eat peacock
What's that?
eggs?
Dude,
What
what's
eggs?
that? What's wrong
No,
with
I
him?
eat chicken
eating
eggs.
Eggs you
bro?
should want is chicken eggs.
Yeah, chickens. I want some chickens too.
'Cause they're
Next
good
year,
and
I'm
they're
getting
easy.
myself some chickens. This year, I'm building up a
All
fence
you
and
need,
garden going.
you need 3 chickens. You'll get 20 eggs a week. That's all you need.
It also takes a lot of work. You know, you have to be able to. You
No,
know.
it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It's pretty simple.
You can be a
Well,
lazy.
Chickens eat the ground.
To do it good, yes, it does. Yeah, no.
Yeah,
If you
I
want
will
We
to
had
say
do
this,
chickens
my-
growing up. We
It
didn't do
doesn't-
anything with them.
My
horrible
family-
conditions,
It'll cost you
yeah.
like $500. It'll cost you $500 to set up, and then you buy them feed,
my
and you
God.
buy them calcium,
you
and
gotta
you,
get the-
you feed them
yeah.
water.
Then what
You gotta
about
get the
cleaning?
cages. You gotta get the cages so the hawks don't get them or,
Pretty
or anything like that.
Chickens
but like in
seem
Carolina,
like they should cost $20 max.
No,
They
Jeff,
don't look like $500
I'm
animals.
not talking about payment. I'm talking about the work.
my
It's
my
a lot of
sister
work
and her
to take
husband, they
care
have
of
they have a
living
small
people.
farm and they have
Bradley,
tons
what do
of
you
chickens.
know about
They
work?
get a
Show me those
ton of
hands.
eggs,
I
bro.
want to see
Tons
those
of
soft
eggs.
ass hands. You see
But
those
the
soft
You
biggest-
don't
hands?
work, Bradley.
Yeah,
Those
those are
violin
massage
playing
hands. The only
hands.
thing Bradley
I used to fucking. I used one of those
you
things.
used to finger goats for a living, didn't you?
Yeah,
What do you
Bradley,
do
are
now?
Yeah, Bradley, are you banned from school zones? Can you not enter a
I used
school
one of
zone? I'm just
those-
asking for a friend.
What are those things? What are those things that you use to fucking rub like calluses off? I use those.
What?
Things.
What are
I
those
just
things?
got it.
butter?
Rub one out with it.
Sandpaper?
About all those.
Bradley, what happened? Bradley, what happened to your collar of your shirt? What the hell happened there? What is that is that like a?
Oh fuck, Mike!
Is that like a Did you Bradley? Did you invent? Did you Bradley?
You
Moose,
laughing at a
Bradley,
t-shirt?
did you invent the super V-neck? Like it's like the
Yeah.
super V-neck.
They are.
You got,
Bro,
you got
You
a
saw
t-shirt,
what was on the
then you have a
panel tonight.
V-neck, then you have the super V-neck.
Wait, what?
Bradley.
Wait, what? It looks like it's on a spring. How far down? Like, how can it go that far down?
he
It
did the
just
whole
bounced
Hogan,
back.
brother. He was trying to get hard with us for a second there.
V-neck.
Bradley, are you trying to turn Jeff on? Is that what your whole point is being here? Trying to like pulling it down, and Jeff's like, yeah.
You got a lot of competition.
I tell you one
No.
thing, Bradley never has to buy
No.
milk. He's got it readily available. Oh,
So, Brad,
God.
Stop
Jeff.
laughing.
alright?
It's not funny.
Is it
I have
all
a
right if I
question
have
for
another smoke, Bradley? Is it
No.
all right if I have another cigarette?
I have
No.
questions for Bradley.
Lenny, don't light your beard on fire, dude. Jesus, you look like pre-untrackable. Jesus Christ, dude.
My V-neck
Holy
looks like a
shit.
big pussy.
Holy
Lenny, you're
V-neck. So Bradley,
Lenny,
how
you're
many times have you tried LSD? Because you look cooked.
Would you lick my V-neck?
No. How many
Lenny.
times have you
What do you
tried
like better, acid or mushrooms? Wait. What do we like better, LSD or mushrooms? I like mushrooms better. I like mushrooms better
Lenny,
personally.
Lenny, your beard smells like
LSD
Molson.
for light recreation. Mushrooms are if I want a
It
bad
doesn't
trip,
smell
I
like
do
Molson.
shaman
It's
shit.
fucking. It's Canuck beer
Oh,
right
hang
here,
on,
buddy.
hang on,
Canadian
hang on.
lumberjack beer.
Yo,
It smells like
This is the beer to get right
smells-
here.
Y'all have lumberjacks on your beer? Oh my
Good luck.
God!
Yes!
I'm so
Yes!
embarrassed of America now. We have so much catching up to do.
Good
Yeah,
luck.
that's
Yeah.
because America has a bunch of fat, lazy.
God damn.
I don't even drink beer, and I want a
Yeah.
lumberjack on mine.
Lenny, would you agree with that your beard smells like Molson beer and bad life choices? Would you
Your
agree?
beer smells like my V-neck.
No, it smells like Canuck beer. Come on now, man. Shit.
You know what?
I got good life choices,
Beer
my dude.
probably has more tang on it than fucking Bradley's ever gotten in his life.
Oh, my V-neck
Oh,
smells
but I-
like a big fat pussy.
Well, you got to do something about that.
You got
Bradley.
a woman, Bradley?
Maybe it's your mouth that sets you.
You got a
your
woman,
work.
Bradley?
What does it look like?
You got a woman, Bradley?
What does it look like?
Definitely not, brother.
You do.
Look,
It looks like probably not.
I'm sorry. I gave
If
you
he
the
does
answer.
have
I
a
happen to
woman,
know it.
The answer is
he's
yes,
probably gonna get beat
asshole.
if your woman ever sees
Atta
his
boy. Atta boy.
Bradley.
What? What?
Hey, how late does your mother let you stay up these days?
10 o'clock?
Shit! God damn, it's getting late.
Shit!
11 o'clock my time.
And now he's smoking drugs on the panel. I don't know about this Bradley fellow.
Oh, Bradley's cool. He's been up a few times.
I'm the fucking best, man.
Yeah, well, if you were the best, you'd know who the fuck I am, Bradley, but you don't. You don't.
Is this real?
What's your
man?
name? Wait, what's your channel? What's your channel, Mr. Conspiracy? I like your kind of vibe, man. What's your channel?
Mr.
Yeah,
Conspiracy.
yeah.
Go to at is this real, man?
I'm not a conspiracy. I just think
Here,
it
I'll
was
drop
fact.
that. That's your new one. That's the one you want to
That's
use.
my new one. I'm rebuilding.
All right, I will.
Are you
drop
on
his new
Twitter?
channel.
Are you on Twitter/X or no?
No, I don't do that twatter stuff. No Snapchat,
All right.
no filters, none of that shit.
No. All right. No, I just didn't know if you're on Twitter. All right.
All right, here
I can't
is
do
the
that Twitter
new.
thing. I go on Twitter and I
Moose
sign up
pet.
and there's
Pet.
nobody there. Like nobody
Yeah,
interacts.
no. No, you don't get interaction. It's just a news site for me. It's a news conglomerate for me.
Yeah. And I get distracted by all the titties, to be honest.
How do you spell conglomerate?
I do. I get distracted
Fuck
by
if
all
I know,
the
man.
I get
Fuck
distracted
it.
by the politics that they started to put in my porn feeds. Yeah, it's like Trump or AOC or Nancy Pelosi, like every 5 or 6.
Can you come?
God damn.
every 5 or 6 he's
Yeah,
like,
they'll show like hot guys,
Oh,
hot
it's
guys,
soft.
hot guys, hot guys.
he's like,
Trump.
God damn it. He's all I'm
Or
just
Nancy
looking for like
Pelosi.
7 pictures in a row so I can bust a nut.
Yeah, it's annoying. It used to be a pure feed with just porn, and during the campaign they would show Kamala over and over and over, and Tim Walz and all those people, and it never stopped showing politics since.
Does
You're like
not-
a little porn addict, are you there, fucking Gen X,
I'm
man?
not an addict. It's just
God
it's
damn.
All right, come on. Honestly,
use it when
everyone
I need it.
answer. How many times a day do you want to come?
want to
Yeah, sure.
versus actually
I
do.
mean,
Well,
like,
sometimes things come up.
I'm busy.
I'll go first. Hey, I'll go first. I want to come at least twice a day. At
Yeah,
least.
Bradley.
What's
that's a very,
stopping
that's a
you?
very,
That's
that's a
very
very
easy to
yeah.
do.
Bradley, that's a very straight man question. That's a very straight man's question
Right
to another
now,
man.
I'd like
Hey,
to come,
Jeff,
but I'm on here.
how
with
much you want to
fucking
nut
at your ass.
on my shitty V-neck? Jeff, can you cover my V-neck and your hot antler juice?
Man,
Come on,
this
hook
was
it
more
up.
fun than any gay bar I ever went
Give
to.
me your antler juice.
That's it. You want
Bradley's even smiling, dude. He's like, get some of that on
yeah.
this
And it's
beard,
funny
homie.
because when Jeff does finish the deal, it comes out both antlers like sideways.
Finish the deal.
Finish the deal.
Hey,
Fuck
baby, you
yeah.
want to go?
Yeah, what's
That's a
with the
vegan
antlers? Are you a devil worshiper or something, man? Or is those like
Yeah,
devil
I am
worshiper?
actually. He's
He
the
does
wow. Somebody finally get.
Wow,
I feel
Lanny,
seen.
Did you just wake up, Lanny, from your drunken coma? Like, hey,
Yeah, you finally figured this out, Lanny. I mean,
He's the
how long
first
has
person
Lanny
that
been?
recognized them as satanic.
It is? It's fucking nuts,
Yeah,
man.
it's supposed to be.
You know what the Baphomet is? It's
It
some
looks
like
gay more than
It is.
satanic.
yeah. Lenny, so Lenny,
yeah.
Lenny, are you a Satanist? Are you a Satanist, Lenny?
What
Nah,
is
I just
that? Look
troll.
like a. It looks like a cake.
I'm just saying that only female, only feet. Oh, wait, no, hang on. I'm
Yeah,
wrong.
So
Never
feet.
mind.
yeah,
Never
You
mind.
like dirty
I'm not
feet,
saying
like
anything.
been at the gym, like running a lap and stuff. You like to see
Ooh,
those?
Why did
I mean,
think
I could say I went down a rabbit hole where I thought the Abrahamic religions were possibly a lie because it's like a Jewish conspiracy to control the goyim. But
Right.
I don't know where it's gone to. You know what I mean? Like I don't know in terms of. I grew up in a very Christian. My dad was a pastor. My grandpa was a pastor. My uncles are pastors. Like they're all
Oh, so
fucking
you're
religious.
Hey,
I was
that's a
supposed to
lot of
Understood.
religion.
a lot of pastors. A
Understood.
lot of
What
pastors.
denomination?
So that means
Like
you're very
Baptist,
sheltered.
Baptist and Pentecostal, and mostly Baptist, mostly
Baptist.
Calvary Baptist kind of
penetrational.
stuff.
Lanny, usually
Calgary.
sheltered children
Protestants.
of
What's that?
people like pastors and stuff, they go wild, right? Like the girls, they go fucking
Like in
wild.
Footloose.
Yeah.
Is anyone
So
molested
so
here?
Lanny, question for you. Have
Yo,
you ever asked a girl to fart in your face?
no, man, that's fucking weird, man. No,
What?
Yeah, I
goddamn.
did. I just
Weird?
figured
We don't.
The fuck
I
are you
figured,
talking
you had
about?
a pastor as a father, freaky shit
Nah,
happens.
Oh, like yeah. Did you
Rude?
have a wild streak
Like, did
that?
you have a
You
wild
fucking
no,
sexual
rude.
I'm pretty.
You want a
I was
girl
pretty
to
vanilla.
fart in your
I'm
face?
pretty vanilla in terms of that. I was regular, like
yeah.
Playboy,
You
centerfold.
guys
You know
are
what I mean?
fucked
I
up.
Missionary.
So
You
then
guys
I
are
I
want
didn't.
fucked up. You don't
Me
want a
I
too.
girl
didn't
to
like.
fart in your face.
I didn't like
I asked a
Hustler. I
girl
didn't
to
like.
fart in my face, and
I
I
didn't
went
like
like this. I went
Penthouse.
right in my
What
face.
about
She
Cream?
farted right in my mouth, and I went.
Nah, man.
No, totally. I mean, all jokes aside, like I was always like Laney was saying, I was always very vanilla. I was always like real traditional Roman
Yeah.
Catholic, going to mass, going to church. I was always like vanilla. And
Wow.
then I met seriously into my
All
mid
these
20s,
straight
and
lacers.
then I met a filthy whore, and my life changed. It completely changed. She was a
Yeah.
dirty skank that turned me on to all kinds of filthy debauchery, and
That
true
sounds.
story.
Damn,
True
I'm
story.
jealous.
my first
No,
girlfriend was
Yeah.
I'm all for
whore.
two consenting adults having fun together. I just mean in terms of like
I'm talking
my.
about shit
You
that you
don't
see
have
on.
that
You're like,
streak.
no, this can't be
Moose, what
real.
Are
was
You
you
your
really
first
saying
want?
girlfriend?
Yeah.
She was a complete
how?
whore, like, and like I didn't know.
Bingo!
No, I didn't know that, like, for a while. But she was freaky as fuck, and it was so much fun for years. But then once I found out that she had slept with like half my friends too, it was like not as
Yeah.
much fun.
Oh my God. I didn't
Moose,
know
this
all that.
That's
girl,
what you got to watch
Moose,
out with them
this,
freaky girls. You
How
got to watch out
old
the
were
freaky
y'all?
girls.
I was
this,
16.
yeah,
Oh yeah,
this
dude. I
girl.
was sneaking over to her house and like I was sleeping in her bed when I was 16. I tell my mom, "Oh yeah, I'm going over to my best friend's house." I take two buses to get to her house,
Oh
and
yeah.
bro, I like her mom would be driving us around, and I'd fuck her in the back seat. Like,
Oh
I,
shit!
I would.
While the
I'm not even making this shit up, bro.
how
It's
come
so
we've never
fucking
heard this story
crazy.
before? Like
Like,
How the
this
fuck is
I
that
would,
old?
wow.
I
I
would,
didn't
we
know
would
you were
have
sitting
sex
on
while her
this one.
mom went to the store and shit for groceries.
Filthy.
Like,
What kind of car do they have? A fucking limo? You put up the fucking.
no, it was like a Jeep. It was like a fucking 6-seater Jeep or whatever, And like,
Yeah.
How the fuck did you
I
do
don't know
that?
what to
You
tell
on
you
the
guys.
back?
Like, well, we were freaky as fuck. It just like, I don't know.
Yeah.
It was some
How long
wild
did y'all
shit
date?
How big
for
is your dick?
almost 3 years. And
Whoa, I thought you meant like a few months before you found out like half your friend. That was 3 years.
Three
yeah, she was
freaky
so
years.
fucking like, God, dude, I was so pussy whipped. Like, brother,
Oh
Oh
you
my
yeah.
don't
Oh yeah.
God.
No, dude,
understand.
Jeff, when you get with your first freak, you fall lust.
I think I
Not
was my
love. You
first
fall
freak.
in lust. and
They
it's
have a
like
lot of.
you've never had a freak like that, and it's
Well,
like
3 years is a
wow.
long time. You ruined
Yeah.
somebody's life.
I don't really think I've had quality freaking yet.
Moose, is
Like
that where some
high
of
quality
Bradley's
freaks.
t-shirt stains came from you? Did some of his t-shirt stains come from you? Just ask. I'm asking for a
But
friend. I mean,
after I ran through her, she went to Bradley.
That's it.
I mean, I
mean,
didn't know what to do.
a couple of the shots did hit Lanny's beard, but they did dry up
Shots were
and
fired.
flake off. They flaked off, but yeah. But Bradley's like Lewinsky. He kept the
How
dress.
dare you?
He kept it.
He
He never
kept
had
the
it dry
dress.
clean. He
Oh, it's
kept all the
it's
evidence.
robe. It's this robe. It's this robe.
Oh, that's
I'm
the
a man.
robe.
I don't wear dresses. I'm a man.
I feel like I'm being attacked here.
Yeah, you wear that dress, dude. Bradley,
I don't wear
you wear that
dresses.
dress and look in the mirror and go, all right, you wear that
Bradley,
robe and you go, would you
Have you
fuck me?
have you ever worn?
Right, I wear a
Have
robe.
you ever worn a
turn in the
moo-moo?
mirror?
Well, do
Yeah,
I gotta get
yeah.
my microphone out? You guys are you motherfuckers.
I wear a jizz-covered
Yeah.
robe. I'm a man. I don't wear dresses.
Have we ever worn a moo?
Bradley, you are very Buffalo Bill
I mean,
vibes.
I got-
I'm sorry, bro. I mean, I love you, but
Satisfied.
yeah.
You got a size 14.
Hey, you know who Bradley
Yeah.
reminds me of? He reminds me of Bam Margera. Just
He
like a
does.
more methed out version.
Hey, Bam's
Great
starting to turn
skater.
his life
Great.
around. Bam's turning his life around right now.
Sober. I'm fucking sober now, and I'm getting.
Yeah,
You're
you
not
said
sober.
now while you're taking fucking pipe hits. I'm sober, guys. Let me get some fucking drugs in my system. Hold on.
This is heroin.
Moose, he's smoking your jizz right now. He's like, look at him off the puts it in the weed,
Yeah.
sprinkles it in.
Legendary, bro. Legendary.
He's like,
Jizz and juice.
he's like, man, this weed is salty. Why is this weed so salty?
It's a bit nutty.
The first time I meet you, I got to teabag you a couple times to establish dominance. But then once we're past that and you understand who I am, then we're good.
What, dude? What are you,
Was that
Bradley?
too bad?
What
I
are you,
don't think
Bradley? What are you doing? What Bradley? Stop,
I am a sigma though.
Jesus.
Bradley. With your headpiece,
skip
with
that
your,
step.
I guess what would you call that? Like a. I don't know what that headpiece. You look like a gay '80s tennis player.
Yeah, you do.
He looks like a gay
You
Fred
do.
Durst. Fucking Fred Durst. Keep rolling.
You look like John Cockenroe.
Yeah, you do.
Hey, ladies. Hey, fellas. All the people that don't give a fuck.
I would do anything, ladies, to win Wimbledon. Holler. You were the first ball boy. Oh, God, no.
That's
Don't worry.
six. Like at least 6 streams in a row with the ball.
Bradley, I've only drained my left nut. I still got my right nut going, so don't worry. It's gonna be a long time.
Bradley, get the. I remember growing up, and I had a pair of these. Remember the sunglasses, and they had the little windshield wipers on them. Do you remember those?
You had a
Little
pair.
white
Why
ones.
did you have a pair of those?
It was for Halloween. It was like a little
okay.
joke.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought it was like a fashion trend.
No. They had
Thank
but
God.
Bradley should get them for all that hot seed coming at you. Just, look, just wipe
I
it
don't
off.
think those
Stoppers.
Were those real?
Did you say glob stoppers?
Yeah,
Is
that could be the
something he
name.
puts
I'm
in his
marketing.
fucking
Always
throat
marketing.
so he
Always
doesn't
be
get a
marketing.
The
glob down it?
everlasting glob stoppers.
It depends on his. It
It's
depends
the
on his
new
diet.
device,
Jeff.
so he can spit
he has
it
a-
out instead of swallow.
glob stoppers. You can shoot your jizz at me all day long, and it will stop it.
Is that so, Bradley? Is
They
that,
do
is,
We're building
Nothing!
something here.
I think
Oh, this is
Bradley's
gonna
here
make
for-
a great clip, Mike.
Yeah, I think Bradley's here for one reason: some hot man antler love. That's what I think Bradley's here for.
I
really
think
do.
Bradley's here because he's a cool guy. He knows where the cool people hang out.
Bradley is the new
HMTA.
what's his name?
Jeff
Bradley.
Jeff is so
That
honest
should
and
not have
then
been as
goes
funny
full
as his-
retard on
Wait a
us.
second. Wait a second.
They're
Wait a
cool
second.
people.
Bradley is super undercover gay, and his name sounds like Barney. So
He's
maybe
not.
he's
Well,
replacing
I don't think
Barney.
he is.
You know what it is? Is
No.
Bradley thought this is where the Special Olympics meeting was, but it's really not.
Are you sure about
No.
that?
Who smells stinky? Oh, it's me.
I'm sorry, this isn't an AA meeting, Bradley.
Well, I got this bottle, and it was because I sucked off an old man, and well, I had a little slip. I drank his cum, and then I drank some liquor.
Yikes. Yikes, man. Bradley, let me help you with your failing humor. But no, but
I thought you were going to say sobriety.
let me pull you along a little bit. What Moose is trying to say is that this channel
Moose?
is very
Who the fuck is Moose?
Moose is right down next to me. Moose is right here. That's Moose.
The
Moose.
Aristotle picking his nose.
Yeah, keep saying my name. Go for it. Put him on full screen.
Moose.
But there are Moose. Saba.
Hang on.
Moose.
Do it again.
Moose. Moose.
Yes,
Let the moose
yes, that's
out.
gonna make a great intro.
Why do you look like
Yes.
You can clip it.
Bradley? Why do you look like the basketball player Blake Griffin on crack? What's going on? You all right, man? You're right, dude. I can tell
I
you
gotta
that
pee. Y'all
all
gotta
jokes-
chew on Bradley for a while. I'll be back. See if there's anything left.
Yeah.
of him.
You should have never wore that. You should have never wore that T-shirt online. That was a bad decision. It was a bad fashion decision. That's all.
You never step on stage with this kind of clothing on, brother.
It's a
That's
red
something you wear in
V-neck.
private.
This is my Red
Yeah.
Friday shirt. It's Friday.
I
wear
wouldn't,
red.
dude. I wouldn't even sleep in that shirt. I would throw it away.
It's Friday.
yeah.
I'm in love.
You know what? If I was you, I'd just take it off and burn it right now.
It looks like garbage, and it can't even catch fire. It has so many fucking Jeff loads on it. It's not even combustible anymore.
Loads? What's that?
Yeah, his load.
It has so many flame retardant loads on it.
This Jeff Loads is on my red it's an undershirt, dude. It's not fashion. It's just
It was white before you came up. What happened?
I use it as a tampon. I shoved up my ass and I was on my period, so it became red because I have an asshole.
Moose, you
Terrible,
realize,
Brad. I love you for
Moose,
playing along, but it's terrible.
Moose, you realize I'm light trolling. I'm very lightly trolling. But
Oh,
no,
I know.
it's great.
If you
Yeah,
wanted
yeah.
to dive deeper, it'd be like a prison stint.
Oh yeah, it'd be ridiculous.
Yeah.
But no, I mean, I think Bradley actually is funny. He comes on the panel. He does carry when things get mundane. He does carry, and he carries everything and makes people laugh. And he really does.
No, it's Friday, not Monday.
It's Friday. I'm in love. You remember that song from The Cure? You like The Cure?
No, I they told me it can't be cured.
So
It
Lanny,
can't be. Yeah.
Lanny, you're finishing your what, 4th or 5th beer?
Done 4, man. I
Alright.
think I was like, I usually only do 3. 3 is usually my top. I did 4.
Oh man.
I'm like, do I go for 5? 5's a little too much. 5's a little too much.
Lenny,
Yeah,
Lenny, you're
4 is
hammered.
going
You're,
wild.
you're hammered, dude.
5, yeah, 5's too much.
I really miss the days of drinking 6 beers and getting hammered. I can't get drunk anymore. I don't know what. I'm like a fucking robot.
Bradley's calling you a bunch of queers.
This is
You
my 4th. Hey,
you gotta drink.
listen, you bunch of queers. This is my 4th glass of whiskey. Do you know what whiskey is? It's
That's
not beer.
whiskey? It
It's
looks like
what
grapefruit
Yeah,
real
that's
juice.
men
poison,
drink.
man. Yo, that
goes
shit'll
like
kill you.
this.
Yeah,
It
that's
looks
just
like something
poison, man.
looks like something Jeff just made for you, homemade.
I wouldn't even make that. I don't even think I could know how to pull that off.
That shit would hurt my belly so much, man. Like my belly be burning, my throat be burning, I'd be like
Bradley,
puking and burning.
I've never had those complaints. My God.
Bradley,
Wild
why are you
turkey.
licking your
101
lips thinking about Jeff, dude? Bradley, are you? I mean, all jokes aside, are you a gay man? I mean, are you kind of? Do you dabble? Do you dabble in that?
I'm
Yeah,
trying to get
I'm asking.
all
I'm
the
not. There's no judgment here, but it seems like you're gayer than Jeff. Like Jeff to me is a Jeff. When I see Bradley
No,
and
we just
Jeff,
need Barney.
if I see Bradley and Jeff together, I look at Jeff as the man in the relationship. Jeff is the man in the relationship. Yeah.
Well, what is
Bradley's
that?
Bradley's the wife. He's like, yes, babe. Where do you want to go to eat tonight, Jeff?
Before the whiskey, Bradley is a little bit more
Before
normal.
we-
And after the whiskey, he's willing to suck everyone's
I
dick.
know. I think this is a new like bar happy hour.
That's what they mean by whiskey dick. He's got whiskey dick. He's ready to suck any.
Jeff, we have to have a karaoke night one night. We got to do it one night.
Yeah, sure. I don't. It's
We
getting around the
are
copyright stuff, but I know there's
family.
channels that do it.
Oh,
Yeah.
my brothers and my
Before
sisters
we-
and Bradley.
Yeah.
Bradley gets his own fucking category because he's just fucking out there.
Lenny, do you agree that Bradley is extremely flaming? That he's a
Oh
closet
my
homosexual?
god!
Just
Oh shit!
It's hard to say. He could be one of those guys that like gets
Have a good
pegged a
night,
bit, but
everyone. I gotta go. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
This is
okay.
so weird. I had no idea.
No,
Wait, where are you going, Bradley?
I'm going. I'm sorry. I've been stupid. I'm sorry. Have a good night, everyone.
no. Well, stick around if you can, but
What?
I understand.
Don't fuck around with me, Bradley.
I
We're
love
hanging
you.
out.
Holy shit!
I don't know
He
what's
said-
happening right now. This is
He
fucking
said
crazy.
pegs
It's
and Bradley's
Friday
like,
night.
Wait, was that a bit?
Crazy. No. I can't.
what's the
do it.
problem, Brad?
I thought
What's the
something
problem,
was
Brad?
going on. I
Everything is
bought
crazy.
into it. I thought
What?
something was really going
Everything
on.
is crazy right now. I can't do it.
What?
This is our theater
it-
kid, yo.
Was it that last shot of whiskey? What's going on, man?
You guys are being rude
Bradley,
to him.
if you're in crisis, I'll drop. I'll drop. If you want to talk to Jeff, I'll drop. If
I
you're in
was on
crisis.
another. I was.
Yeah.
No, listen.
Wait, you
listen.
almost got
I was
Mike?
on another
I'm
show.
not buying
I was
that
on
either.
another show and I didn't know it.
You what?
I was on another show and I didn't know it.
What do you say?
Yeah, Bradley.
Yes!
Bradley. So when,
Yes!
Yeah, so when
I
Lenny,
want to
when
see
Lenny,
this other show. Where were you, Bradley?
The
Tell me.
People's Podcast. For the time I was talking to you and I was being like blah 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 blah. I was doing
Wait,
that.
you were on another show?
I was on another show.
The
How?
People's
If you're on-
Podcast?
But if you're on camera,
Wait, but you
how
didn't
are
realize
on
it?
Show?
I didn't know. I was about to like get off because I'm fucking losing my mind. So I'm looking.
So
at
all the People's Podcasts, you just are they live now? Let's see.
I was
Hang on.
talking to you while I went in, and then I was going off, and they're like, "Hey, man, stay." And I'm like, "You have to be thinking that I'm crazy. Because I've been talking to somebody else this whole time. How can you want me to stay? Because I have to be crazy right now."
Are you being for real or is this a bit? Is
No,
this
I'm being for real because I don't understand. Because I was trying to get off. And I was being like, "Hey, everyone, have a good night." And I was like, "Oh shit, I'm doing this other podcast." And they're like, "Oh, Bradley,
Yeah! Fuck yeah, Bradley, you're a goddamn man, son.
So for the last hour, you didn't realize you were talking to different people for like an hour.
yeah.
What the?
Oh my God! He is on there. I'm checking it now. Oh fuck! He's with Michael Bruno and Jay Bond and the Maverick
I
and
gotta go
Casey.
fucking see this.
They asked me to
What does her
stay,
thing
and I was
say?
like, "What the fuck am I doing right now?"
You got, dude. You got.
Oh my God! What a troll!
You got wrecked,
We didn't even.
bro.
It wasn't even an on-purpose troll.
Dude, you literally got, you got trolled into oblivion tonight. To fucking oblivion. Holy shit.
Did they hear you talking about sucking dick, Bradley?
Yes. Wait, let me just see how many viewers they are. How many subs? Let's see.
Yes.
Moose,
Moose is your
Moose,
daddy.
this is evil. This is evil, bro. This is not okay. This is evil.
Not
What do you
okay.
mean? It wasn't
Not
my
okay.
intention.
15,000. That's it.
It's
It
not.
Well,
wasn't
hey,
my
if y'all watch it,
intention.
still
What
watch
do you
it.
mean that's it?
Oh
What do
my
you mean that's it?
god.
I
Come
didn't
on
know he was
over.
hanging out with other channels. I thought it was just us, the
How the fuck do
boys.
Yeah,
you
you
think
were.
that's
Oh
it?
my God! Behind, like right in front of our face, he was double teaming with some other
Yeah, you can
group
be
that
mad
we
at
didn't even
him,
know
not
we were
me,
a
Mike.
part of. We were all on people's
No,
podcast
I didn't
through
know.
Bradley.
Now I feel bad. I feel bad now.
I didn't know.
oh my god.
I didn't
You
mean to.
fuck
I'm
off with your feelings, Mike.
sorry.
It ain't right. It's not our fault.
I want to troll here. I don't want to troll the 15,000 people. Holy shit.
Holy
I never signed a
shit.
waiver for the other podcast.
Dude, I just Bradley, I trolled the shit out of you.
What are you talking about, man? 15,000 is a lot of people. The fuck
Oh, fucking Mike.
good numbers, man. Are you
You
fucking
got him
kidding
saying how he's gonna suck dick and how he wants it.
Bradley,
Come on.
this is yeah. This
1,000
is
people
not
know
this
that
is not
Bradley's
good.
a
I
willing
don't.
participant.
Yeah, I don't feel okay about this. I feel like an asshole
You
right now. I don't
shouldn't.
feel good. Yeah, I mean
Come
your
on.
t-shirt still looks like shit, but I feel bad right now. I do. Oh my god, Moose, what the fuck did I do tonight?
You know,
Jesus
in wrestling,
Christ.
there's
How could you even like feel bad about it? He's A, drunk as fuck, and B, doesn't give a shit, and
I
C,
know, but when I go to big channels, I
AEW
don't
says
troll
a
the
white
shit
t-shirt,
out of
just a
people.
plain white
I
t-shirt.
don't go to
and
big
it's for the
channels,
fucking
bro.
white-
So that's why.
I
Oh,
I have to go piss. I'm sorry. I'm getting out of here. You guys are too
Just
mean.
piss on Jeff. Just piss on Jeff real quick. Just
Why
piss on his
Why you
leg.
gotta pick on me? It's a red t-shirt for Christ. It's an undershirt. It's not
it's
meant.
Why are you
it's a good
fixated? Why are you
shirt. It's
fixated
a
on your
good
t-shirt?
shirt,
Why are you
Bradley. It's
fixated?
fine.
What is the
So
matter
Bradley,
with you?
Bradley, will you admit that I took you round and round and owned you? Would you admit that? Will you admit that I owned you tonight?
All right, boy.
No,
I feel
can't,
so
because I don't know
bad.
what the fuck's going
I
on
feel
right
so
now.
bad. But hey, Bradley, just admit that Moose is your daddy.
Just do it.
No.
Just admit it. Just admit it. Admit I
Man.
like
No.
1980s Wimbledon hair gear.
I have no idea
I
what's
like
going on right now.
it's
so
all right.
no, you're
I
not
like
doing anything.
nut stains. I like nut
I have
stains on
no
my
idea
shitty
who you
V-neck.
are. You have no impact on my life.
Oh.
I have a lot. I have a lot.
You're
I've
one of the
affected
few.
you quite.
No, you
I have
don't.
affected you
I have
tonight.
no idea.
And you know what?
You-
And you know what?
You're gonna
I'm not
disappear to
speaking.
me.
I'm not speaking for
Tomorrow
Jeff.
you're gonna be
but
nobody.
you are
I'm
welcome
gonna have
here.
no idea who you are, and I'm never gonna see
I know
you
you're
again.
not because you're blackout drunk. You were talking about sucking pee-pees online, dude. I mean, of course you're not. But I'm not speaking for Jeff. But I love you, and I'm sure Jeff will welcome you back anytime. This was amazing. It was amazing. Your beard looks like shit. Your headgear
No,
looks
it
like
doesn't.
80s
No,
Wimbledon.
it doesn't. Your
Yeah.
beard looks like shit because it has gray in it. You old queer.
That's because I'm 50 years old, Bradley. That's why.
Yeah. Okay.
If you can
I'll-
look this good at 50, I'm a silver daddy. Okay.
You shouldn't
I love
be
the
showing
silver
that.
foxes.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
You shouldn't
yeah.
be showing that because that's still a fault. That still
Should I
means
hide
I'm
it?
better
Should
than
I
you.
hide my
That
beard?
means
You should
I'm
be
better
covered-
than
like, you need to
and
cover it with a veil.
Know it.
How's that?
I'm better than
No,
you, and you
full
know
Berkwood.
it.
Bradley, okay, listen, I don't want to get personal with you.
Hang on.
Bradley, I'm a lot.
You
No,
want me to
no.
listen?
No, hear
You
me
want
out. No,
me
hear
to
me out.
listen?
No,
I need to put
Bradley,
my
you're not.
listening
Brother, you
cap on.
cannot. You
I need to
cannot.
put my
If I want to
listening
overtake,
cap
I'll
on. Hang
overtake.
I want to
I
listen
love
to
these
you.
mic
overtake.
I'm
fights.
going to listen to you and why
I
you
am
think
more
that your
important
gray
than
beard
you,
is not
Bradley. I can go
disgusting, and you think
anywhere.
that you're better than me because you're old as shit. Hang on, I'm gonna listen to you. Hang on, I'm putting my listening cap on right now. Bye.
Jeff, watch it.
Wait.
See? You see? So I was roping him. So Jeff, I pull him in.
Well, what
and
happened?
then
You let him? He got loose because he's gone.
because he knew he was getting cornered. That's why he bounced out. He knew he was getting cornered. And like I said, I was very respectful. It was very, very light, fun joking back then.
Yeah, I really
Yeah.
enjoyed it.
I don't think no one talked about anybody's family. Nobody went out of line. It was It was fun joking back and forth, but I
I can't
fixated.
believe he was on like beaming it back to
Seemed
people's
like friendly
podcasts.
banter to me
Yeah,
as a new guy.
15, dude, Jeff, 15,000 people just saw him get destroyed online. Holy shit! Oh my god, that's good publicity for you. What are you, like a free
I know. I was
cup
about to
over
say
there?
that ought to make it to the panel awards this year.
Yeah, that was funny.
I'm going for
I
number
was-
5, boys. I'm going for number 5. First
Good
time.
Lord.
And fucking Moose is
Get on
egging
it.
me on like the evil bastard that he is. He's like, get him, get him, get him. So, but yeah, but Lanny, you completely, dude.
Is that beer or whiskey?
It's beer.
No, it's beer, man.
That's
I don't
beer.
drink liquor. Liquor's disgusting, and that's poison.
That's a sweet glass, man. That's a sweet glass.
Thanks, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Mason.
But if
that
you,
it.
if you,
What channel
yeah,
was he
man.
on?
Oh,
People's podcast.
hang on. Did I post it?
We have to watch it. We have to fucking watch this shit, man. Post it, Jeff.
Yeah, what channel was he on? What channel was he on? I don't even know.
Let's see. It's called the People's Podcast TV.
Holy
posted it.
crap, dude. I lie about my age. No, I am 50 years old. I was born in 1975. I am
damn,
50
boy,
years.
boy.
Yeah.
I'm 45, so I'm close to you. I'm close to you. I was born in 1980.
Yeah. But Tella likes to say all that rah-rah stuff. That's good. But Tella, come up and talk to me and let me rip you apart. Just come up and
No,
talk.
Tella's
But yes,
not coming up for y'all to
Of
rip each other
course.
apart. That's not going to
Of
happen.
course
You know
not.
that.
What's
Of
your
course
beef
not. I
with
will-
Taylor? What's your beef
so
with
Tella-
Taylor?
No problem. So Tella follows me.
No,
So
what's
Tella
the
goes,
charge
we go
for
back to
Ooh,
the
somebody's
Vegas
feeling
South-
uncomfortable.
Suspicious. Jenny is suspicious. What's the charge?
Oh, this is
You
the
know what I
show
mean?
it
What
was
do I
beamed
tell
to,
you?
y'all.
Being black.
I do good massages, Jenny.
Was he muted
All right,
on there, or was he
guys.
I
locked?
lay down on your back
Let's see.
while
Oh,
I
look, y'all.
move
Look,
my
watch.
I'm gonna
Look.
question your freedom.
Bradley, stop acting like
Bradley, it's okay, man. Bradley, it's okay. Bradley, calm down. Chill.
you look like
Chill.
you
It's
got
okay.
sticky on your mouth. Stop, Bradley.
He said, stop, bro.
Bradley, so cool, man.
Fucking
I
vagina
said,
face.
put your jizz here.
Dude, this
Bradley,
is out of
did you watch the
Jeff,
video?
Jeff, you
That
are
was
fucking
shit.
evil
Really,
for
that was
this.
shit.
You are evil,
I
dude.
gotta turn it off. I hurt too much. Hang on. Oh.
I'm gonna go back and watch that and laugh and hear my voice.
No, you
ripped
have to
into
finish it. You
shreds.
have to finish it. I'm watching it right now. It's fucking great.
Shit. Did you put it in the chat? No.
Oh, my God.
Everyone
Oh.
sub there and watch it. Yeah,
She's like, just
1975.
chill a bit,
me,
man. Chill
yeah,
a bit, man. It's
1975.
okay.
I am 50 years old. Yeah. Oh, look, Tella knows.
The panel
what
has
month
no
I was
idea
born.
what's going on with him.
I
And
love
he doesn't even know that they're there.
Holy crap, dude. This is insane.
It's like simulated insanity.
Oh. Whew. Holy crap, dude. This is great. Oh my God. Hey, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back.
Oh, we might need an intermission, folks. It might take me a while.
Wait, that link you put is for that other
Oh
channel?
my god, dude! Oh my god! You have to play
Which one?
this. You have to play
The
this.
People's Podcast?
Yeah, I'm gonna give you the fucking timing. I'm gonna give you the perfect time.
Gross.
I think I was on that. So what was
Oh,
this?
no mic voice? What do you mean they... Oh, right, because they only had it... Because it was only Bradley's face. So they don't even know about Mike and the behind the scenes. Oh, this just gets better. They put a banner over him? So, but they even without the banner, the little part they captured was some of the highlights. Everyone's stuck on their phones now. See, this is the future we were talking about earlier.
God damn it. I'm trying to see what
I missed the I messed it up. Trying to find it again.
They said Mike's running over to the people's podcast.
Who's that?
Uh-oh.
Just yelling?
Man, that was some timing because he popped on right after shift, right after I let shift up. He popped back.
No.
And I can't have them on the panel together, so
Oh, okay.
shift came in and took it just like a split second.
What's that thing in court where you like just keep talking so like to keep
I like filibuster.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Oh my gosh. So I just went to the People's Podcast. That is the funniest shit that I've ever seen.
Isn't it? I didn't even that's where Bradley comes from.
Oh no, but this specific instance is the funniest shit ever because did you see his performance there?
We were just watching it.
Oh, you watched it? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we watched some of it. I had to turn it off because I was hurting too much.
Oh my gosh. Okay, well I didn't have to go leave and watch it. That is hilarious. That's wild. MVP for sure. Hi, Lanny. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. How are you?
I'm delightful. Thank you for asking. Is this real man? Question mark. I don't know. Are you?
Are you American? Are you American?
Wow, that's personal.
Oh, sorry. Well, you have a bit of an accent, so I wasn't sure. You had like a bit of a maybe like a Puerto Rican accent, so I wasn't sure.
Well, according to some line people, this is my real voice, and I use a voice changer. So,
you use a voice changer. You got a fake voice?
yeah, well, that's what somebody says, but they're backstage and they can't do shit about me fucking calling them out for lying about me. So here we are. Yay!
It seems like it's kind of seems like a real voice, but then you did like that thing where you went, yeah, and it changed.
Here, I'm gonna
for
put
a
her
second.
channel. This is her normal voice. You can see her on her channel every day using that voice.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm. Right. Is that your real beard?
Yeah, it's my real beard.
But would you know he's Canadian if he didn't tell you?
Well, when he got all close to the camera and was talking about lumberjack shit, I knew for sure.
Oh.
That's the test.
Yeah, I just got my I was out of power for a week because of an ice storm. I just got my power back yesterday, man. Shit.
Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you. I had no power for a week.
Okay, but tell me all the supplies
for
that
what?
you had.
They don't keep the power on in Canada?
Yeah, but tell me about your generator.
The ice broke all the lines. We had an ice storm and it broke the power trees and all that shit, man.
Oh yeah, that happened to us years ago, and the same thing. We were like no power for a week.
Tell me about all the supplies you have, like your generator and shit, because I know you got like camping shit for days. Tell me.
I did have a generator running, but the problem is it could only run the fridges, so I had no water, I had no heat. So that was a bit of an issue.
How'd you stay warm?
It wasn't the coldest week up here, so it was like, I don't know how you guys compare it to temperature up there, but it was like fucking five degrees up here. I was 5 degrees.
The not metrics.
You're breaking your rule, Jeff. I feel very vulnerable.
Well, this is a test.
Yeah, but I don't threaten or dox or fuck around like that, unlike this fucker here.
Which one? You don't get along with one of these guys? Which one?
Mike here. Dick stranger.
What did you do, Mike? Mike, what did you do, Mike? Are you a doxer, Mike? Let me tell you a quick story before you. Years ago on YouTube, because I'm a conspiracy loser, there was a guy because he didn't like me on YouTube, so he decided to figure out where I worked because I had a YouTube video, just a joking one at my job. So he saw my company, and then he ended up going like, "Let me call this guy's company and say blah 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 about this guy," and he tried to get me fired because I was on YouTube. Like, you know what I mean? You don't
What
need
did
to do
your
that.
employers say?
They just kind of were like, "Don't post videos of the work on YouTube. Like, don't have any
Oh.
videos of them." So because I'm a good employee. Like, I'm a top kind of dog. But they were just like, don't post videos at work. And I was like, okay, I won't do that. But it was just fucked up that people take YouTube that seriously that they will get in your personal life and they'll call your job because they don't. You know what I mean? It gets a little. It
I
gets a
think
little.
that's fucked up. Lenny, do you think it's appropriate for somebody to react to an emoji and say, "I know who you are"? I know your name.
Hey.
What?
Don't bring up all that past drama.
The only thing I'll
it's
say,
not
like,
that.
I
There's
do agree.
been
I
no
do agree. I had
apology.
someone. I had.
The
He's
thing I
doing
do
good.
think
Lenny, I do agree. Someone.
He's doing good right now.
No, but
I
he
will
put.
say with
Lenny, I do
I
agree.
think people should be
called me.
I'm
themselves
supposed
on the
to
internet.
forgive him for what he did.
What did he do?
I'll wait till you're done. Go ahead. Please.
Why don't you start with an apology? Why you've lied about me
For what?
consistently? You doxed the
I don't talk
location. You
about
said
you.
you knew my fucking name. You threatened me.
I do.
You lie about who I'm
I do
friends
know
with.
your name.
You have.
I said, do you want me to? But nobody was doxxed. Did I ever dox you? No.
You said a location.
No.
You have no right. You are a fucking stranger.
What location? No one talks about shift. Nobody talks
You
about you.
specifically
We were having
did.
a great conversation before you.
And
now
you
your focus is on me. Do you want me to troll you? I'll troll the fucking
I want you to
shit
fucking
out of you
apologize.
if you want me to.
I want you to fucking apologize.
Bipolar weirdo. You're a bipolar weirdo who comes on. Bye.
I
And
love
then
her.
jumps off and jumps back on. You have mental illness. You have
Jeff,
mental health
I would
illness.
This is a
appreciate
male
you
health
removing
channel.
him. I would appreciate you removing him.
I know about all of your sock accounts. I'm not here to talk to you. I'm here to talk to Jeff. I'm here
I
to talk
would
to
love
Jeff.
for you to
I have
remove
not
him.
doxed
This is
you.
an
I have
open
not
panel.
doxed
People don't
anybody.
get to pick and choose who's.
Okay,
on.
well then I'll remove myself because clearly the rules do not apply.
I'm not even addressing you.
I don't even know what the issue
Go away
is.
to your
Yeah,
shit
can I
channel.
interject for a second? Can I interject for someone
no-
as
Jeff,
a
There's
new
no issue.
person?
I'm a bigger
Yes,
personality.
please, as a new
I'm a
person.
bigger
Can I-
personality, and Shift
Wait,
can't
we're gonna-
handle it
we're
because
gonna hear
Shift is
from Lanny.
stupidly in love with me. She's in love with
Mike,
me.
You're
and
Mike, I
disgusting.
just wanna
You're a
ask.
fucking dick strangling piece of shit, lying fuckface. You
Wait,
strangled your dick on a live stream and
I want to hear from Lanny.
Mike, can I just ask? Is there a bit? Wait, can I ask? Is there a bit of like? Did you guys have a bit of a connection at one time where you kind of liked each other?
I didn't even know they knew each other.
He's a fucking liar. He pretends to be a counselor. He
Never.
goes into broken-hearted communities and
Never.
tries
So-
to get women to adore him.
Lenny, so Lenny, the
He's
story is
disgusting.
Lenny, the story is she's Liliana's best friend. Why Jeff has her up, I have no
my
fucking clue. It's
fucking
his
word.
Leah
channel.
has
She
nothing to
capes
do
for
with
Liliana,
any of this.
This
and
piece
that's
of
why
shit
she's
is
here.
talking out of his
Just like
ass.
senior citizen
Go ahead,
Saul.
tell my stalker
Just like
accounts
the
look
other
like a
people,
bigger
she is
fucking
not
fool.
here to be friends.
Go on.
She's not here to be friends with the channel. She's a dirtbag. But I've
She's
never
never
said a
done
word about
anything
her.
against
She came
the
up
channel.
one.
Who's Liliana?
Some troll from
She
like
came up one
months,
night out of
half a
nowhere.
year
She
ago.
came up one night out of nowhere and just attacked me for no
I
reason.
don't care about
no
the
reason
past drama.
whatsoever.
Right.
No reason.
But why don't you like
Chip,
this? Why don't you like this lady?
If you want to turn on the troll, I'll troll
Oh,
the
thank you,
shit
Vanny.
out of you.
But then why don't you like
I
this
don't-
lady?
I don't talk about it. I don't care. I don't care about this person. It doesn't matter to me. It doesn't affect me. But this person goes around with sock accounts following me around other channels. They're obsessed.
I will give you $1 million if that was fucking true. You're such a fucking liar,
you are
dude.
a fan of mine.
You're
Okay,
pathetic.
so if you don't
You're
like me,
pathetic.
don't talk about me. If you don't like me,
You're
don't talk
the
about
one
me.
that
Just
fucking
stop
goes on
talking about
panels
me.
and lies about me and tries to tell
Because
Jeff
you're in love with
bullshit about me and others. Nobody's in love with you.
Did
You
I
hate
kill
yourself
lies?
more than any of us do.
Jeff, have we
You
talked
hate
about
yourself
her?
more
You
than
haven't said
any
a
of us
word
could.
about her.
Do what?
Not a word.
What?
You're
Is
such
there
a
some
fucking
common
piece of shit.
ground?
Shift. You're irrelevant. You're not
You guys
relevant
both
in this
like- you
realm.
guys
No,
both
she's
like-
relevant
Go
here.
back to the
Quit.
shit
Quit.
channel.
There's nothing you
You're-
could
you're
say
going-
to
you're
about her
going
that's going to
against
make
the
me think
wrong
differently
person.
from
I
old
will rip you
experience.
apart. You're going
Oh wait,
against
you
the
guys,
wrong person.
both
I
like
don't care
Jeff,
about
right? You
you.
guys both like,
Enjoy
you
your
guys both
channel.
like the
Right.
Enjoy
Hulk.
your life.
Well, I don't know if they
Enjoy
do or
your
not,
life.
but they're not
Yeah.
supposed to attack other guests.
But that rule doesn't apply to him.
This is like
My anger
personal
is
I
stuff
because
don't
that should
that
be
care
he
take
about. I
that
don't
fucked
should
with
care
be done
me.
about.
offline.
Okay, hold on. You're
Well,
asking me.
it
You're
can be
Why
asking
don't
me.
anything.
y'all
Hold on.
exchange
You're asking me a question. I
emails or
don't
something?
care. I don't care what you do, what you say, Schiff. Schiff, enjoy. Just enjoy your existence. I don't care. Don't talk about me. I do not
You
talk
spoke
about you.
on me and
Nobody
you
does.
lied about me and you lied on this
You're
panel
not
again about
relevant.
me.
You're not relevant.
You are not
I'm
relevant.
not talking about you. I never talk about you. I
This is
don't
like a
care
troll
about
You're
you.
battle.
such a fucking liar, dude.
It's not a Jeff. Jeff, this is not a troll. She is emotionally invested in me. She's another one of my fangirls.
She never
She's
talks
When
about you
emotionally
when
fucking
you're not
invested.
here.
stranger on the internet
I didn't
says
even,
that he
Mike,
knows who
Shift
the
just
fuck
hung
I
out here
am, where
forever,
I
and I didn't
am.
even know the two of you even knew each other till the day you showed
I
up.
don't know her, Jeff.
That's
Jeff,
how
I
much
don't
he
There
doesn't
you
care
talk
go.
about
about you.
her.
There you
We
go. He's
had
admitted
one
he doesn't know
argument.
me.
We had
The
one
fuck? Why
argument
would
a
you know
year
my
and a half
fucking
ago.
name?
We had one argument a year and a half ago, and he's still talking about it. From a
But
year and a half
is
ago.
this something you guys can? Is
You're
this something you guys can
obsessed.
move past? Is this something you guys
You
can
No,
have
move past and get
nothing to
because
talk
along?
then they'd
about.
have to give up the drama.
He
Oh,
would have
okay.
to
Shift, you have
apologize for what he
nothing
did.
else.
I have plenty, sir.
Okay, so someone just put I call her names in chat. I don't call her names. Those are sock accounts.
What are the sock accounts?
Yeah, what are my sock accounts? Please, I'm so
I'm sick and
interested.
tired of this bullshit. Those are stock accounts. I don't talk about Shift. I don't
But which
talk about her.
accounts
I
were?
don't
I don't know
care
which
about
accounts you're
her.
talking about.
It doesn't bother me. I don't care.
Like I say,
Well,
There's
who is
fake
Tele?
mic accounts. There's
Who is
fake mic accounts
Telekline?
everywhere. Jeff, you know that. Jeff, you've seen the fake accounts.
Hey Jeff,
Who's
wait, are you
Tele?
familiar? Jeff, you know that there's like $1,300 or $1,500 waiting for you. All Jeff has to
no,
do, excuse me, all Mike has to do is produce the
no.
receipts that he says that he has, and you'll be paid, Jeff, like $1,300 or $1,500 by Mr. B.
I'm gonna be. How did
Yes,
I
you.
become part of this?
There's a whole list. There's a whole fucking itemized list of
What?
how you'll be. Yes.
Like in the discords?
No, it's on a live panel.
Wait, what?
Yes, because on your panel, this fucker
Jeff,
here
are you
said that
falling? Are you really falling for this bullshit? Are you really falling for this bullshit, dude?
No, because
Seriously,
I'm
are you
trying to
really
even
falling for
understand what it
this?
is.
if he would
I
not
don't even know what
over
it is yet.
Jeff, get your money, dude. Jeff, get your money. We were having a
okay,
great conversation before this
to get your
psychopath came up.
money, to
Great
get your money, all
conversation.
Mike has to do
Fantastic.
is fucking provide the receipts that he says that he has.
All my
He
guys
has
to
proof.
do. Why don't you use your real?
Y'all,
I've heard
this
your
is
real
so
voice. Why
stupid.
don't
I would
you
rather talk about
use
something
your real
interesting like we
voice?
used to do.
Yeah, this is
I'm
gay.
just saying,
I
you
mean,
can
not
get
even
all that
gay, but
money.
this
This is
that,
like a cat
stupid.
fight on the playground about nothing.
Jeff, I was
this is
quiet.
weak.
I don't care about Schiff. She can say whatever she wants to say. She's not even relevant.
Okay, well
I'm
then
not.
She's a
let's
rambling
I'm not.
let's
weirdo.
move on. Let's pick a
You
topic
could
and
say
move on
you're
to something else.
sorry for being a complete fucking
He's
Schiff,
dick
you
not going to
rat.
cannot beat me.
apologize for that.
You cannot beat
I
me
know him.
in
He's not.
any. Say it again. Say it again.
No, me calling you a dick rash?
I have never disrespected Jeff. I've always
Who
showed
said
Jeff
that?
respect.
Who
I've
said?
always been
Who are
cool
you
with
speaking
Moose.
to?
You
It
come
was
up here
something
being
about you lied
disrespectful.
about
You come up here
her.
being disrespectful.
I'm saying you lied about me.
About what?
You sound like a nice lady,
I
Shift.
know who you
I
are.
think you're
I
right.
already have your docs. I have your
Yes,
docs.
and
I
you
have your
said
full
that
fucking
on
docs. I'm
multiple
not putting it
panels.
out there. I'm not doing
But
it.
what do you
I'm
mean by
not doing
docs?
it. I
Wait,
have it though.
Mike,
I have it. Her
Mike.
name,
What do
her
you mean?
address, everything, her
For
location,
why?
everything. But I'm
For
not
why?
putting that out
And
there.
he
I'm
said the
not
For
doing
location
why?
it.
on this panel like a fucking
Why
piece
though?
of shit. Yeah, why do you have my
Mike.
information? I'm so irrelevant. You're a
Because she
fucking
follows
freak.
me. You're asking me why, Lanny? Because she
Yeah.
follows me, talking shit about me to other
But
panels.
Mike, on this channel, she's not said a word about
That's what,
you until all this started. I
Also,
didn't
it's his
even know you knew each
delusion.
other.
He's delusional. He
I
thinks
just
I have
want to
a
wait. I
phone
just
with
want to
him.
wait. I just want to ask a question. Like, what makes you want to get into like finding her, like who she is, where she lives, and the name and that kind of stuff? Just because of some YouTube comments. I don't mean that in an
That's what
attacking
they
way.
all do it to each other. This
so
group.
if someone's harassing you, If someone, yeah, they do it to me all. They do it to me all. They put they called my employer, everything.
I'd certainly
But
Everybody
okay,
get it.
gets it.
that's what I'm asking
They're
though.
like,
Is it because of
Schiff,
like
Schiff,
I
you're not
don't
Schiff, you're not important. You're not important. Go back to Liliana.
But
Okay, go
she's
back
not
to
important. You've
Liliana.
spent
Oh
the
my
last half
god, I
hour on her.
barely know her. You're so fucking delusional.
Well, none of it matters here because it doesn't change anything.
Well,
I
it does.
think.
On your panel, Jeff, he said a location of where he claims I'm at. He lied about me. He's now lying about stock accounts. And like in the chat, it says, again, there's
But he
over
won't even say what the
$1,000.
accounts are.
I would
that
love to hear them.
that
Well,
telecline
I'll
one was
add to
like
this
Schiff, why are you so upset?
I'll add to this $1,300. I'll give you $50. Like, what does he want? He's lying. He's fucking lying.
Telecline's a man. That's a man. That's another one of Schiff's friends.
Keeps
That's a
changing
dude. That's a guy.
gender.
I don't know Telecline. Oh my god,
totally
dude,
know
what
who
is
that
your?
is.
Why
The
are
other
you always
day you
trying to
said
be
she
part
was
of
a
a
fat
we?
woman, and then the day before
Well,
that
there's
you
two of
said
them.
she was
There's
some
two.
guy in Australia,
There's
and then
two
she
of
was
them.
another fat woman the next
There's
day.
Yeah, there's two different accounts. There's two, so they're duplicating counts and making fake socks of the same
Nice.
avatar. But
Why
then when you
can't you
check
just
them, they're
admit?
not the same creation
Why can't
dates.
you just admit that what
Admit
Lanny
what?
was asking is a valid question? Why would you have a dox on a fucking stranger? Why? And what did
Well,
I
why are
do
you
that was so
talking to
offensive
me?
to you that you would threaten me again and again and
Might
again?
as well. What's a little more drama?
So you come up
You always think I'm
attacking
bringing
me. I'm
drama.
not attacking you. No one was talking
You
about
already
Well, I
did.
saw you
This
in
is
the
my
chat earlier.
reaction to you. You're offensive
Yeah.
to me
Oh,
because
look,
you
it's Kane.
threatened me again and again.
Well, why? But why do you go on the panels with him then if he's offensive to
So
you?
I'm going to go
you
ahead. This
added
is
him,
what I'm
Jeff.
Jeff. This is
You
what I'm going to
added
do,
him.
Jeff. I'm going to go quiet, and I'm going to let the trash take themselves out. Go ahead, please.
She's not
I'm going to go
trash.
quiet. I'm going to
Don't
go
come
quiet.
and call her trash on
Why
my
don't you
show.
fucking quit again? And then 2 seconds later, come backstage and fucking do what you're doing now. You're the one that harasses me. You're the one that lies on multiple people. What did I lie about you on? I called you out
I
on
don't
shit
give a
from
shit about you.
YouTube.
I don't
And
give a shit
welcome,
about
Kane.
you. I don't care. I don't care about you. You're not important.
Okay,
Jeff. I
well
don't
then
care
you
about
have
you.
to
So let's
stop
move
not
on.
caring about each other
Let's
because
move
it's
on.
going for an hour
Let's
already.
move on. Let's move on. Let's move on. I don't care about you. Let's just move on. I don't care about you. Let's just move
all right,
on.
let's see who's the new fellow that just joined. Who's that
That's
just joined?
Kane
Hey, how are you?
at
Let's just
work.
move
How's
on.
work going?
That's good. I just feeling a little isolated, so I thought I'd look for a little panel connection. And I heard there
Oh
was some
yeah,
dick
perfect.
strangling. Heard there was some dick strangling going on
Let's
up
just
here. So,
let's just move
Oh, I
on. But
must
yeah,
have
go ahead,
missed it.
guys. Go ahead. I have to use the restroom. I'll be back.
but I did want to confirm that Mr. B, what they're saying is true. Mr. B has a pot of money in some offshore account, I believe, ready to go to you, Jeff, if
Y'all are
Mike does
so.
ever admit to his lies.
Oh
That
Well,
is
not
true.
admit to the lies, provide receipts for all the very specific things that he said that he was going to provide to you anyways, Jeff. All those times that he said, let me
He
send you
never
the link.
mentioned it after that. Like I forgot that day even happened until y'all kept talking about it.
Okay, but
It's
the
not like he
point is,
came to me and said, "Oh, by the way, here's all that stuff I mentioned on the panel."
exactly. But Jeff, the point is that Mike said that on all these panels, all these channels, that these things are happening. So for each one of those fucking links, it's $50 for you. And then the
Oh.
other things on the itemized list. So if he would just, if Mike is telling the truth, which should be so easy because we're all doing the worst to him, all of us in this huge fucking gang that we all get together and we snicker and we plot and we scheme and we do all this shit because we're all best fucking friends because he knows everything about all of it.
Look
But all we have
how
to do is
mad
prove
she
it.
is, dude. Look how she's getting trolled into oblivion.
She's just expressing herself.
You're the one that talks shit about trolls.
It's
You think you're like
great.
the
It's
worst, and then you
great.
think you're a
And
master troll.
you got little
You say trolls are
spitbox
losers, and
Kane
then
up
you say
here.
you're a master troll. You're correct. You're a master fucking loser.
Hey, did you see that troll earlier tonight with Bradley?
Yeah. Schiff, you're so angry. I'm not angry.
Yes,
This is
I don't
funny to
appreciate
me.
being
This is just
fucking violated or
entertainment.
threatened by a
This
dick
is
strangling piece of shit.
entertainment.
No, you're not
I'm sorry, what?
entertaining.
What are you talking about?
All right. Well, neither one of you like each
Mike,
other. I like
Mike, you
both
could
of
say
you.
it's
Why are you so
So
entertainment, but
upset? Why are you
y'all
so
gonna
angry?
have to
Wait,
like
I
just.
don't care.
just a second, Mike. You can say it's entertainment, but you can't dox. You can't dox a female and then be like, "Hey, I know where you live. I know your name. I know you."
I
That's
can't,
kind of.
Lanny.
Well,
Yeah,
he
Lanny,
just
because
threatened. He just
you're so
threatened to
morally
dox her.
superior, dude. You're so
It's not.
morally
No, it's not a
superior,
superior
dude.
thing.
Shut the fuck up,
He didn't
dude.
actually
Mike.
dox her. He just threatened. He just
Shut
threatened
up,
it.
man.
Mike. Okay. In
Shut
general,
up,
yeah, you
dude.
gave it to
He
a
just
dude, to
threatened, man.
anyone.
I'm on my scissor lift, man. Ting. Go ahead. Go ahead, guys.
I get you want to. I get you're being defensive now, but I just don't understand the mentality of
Lenny,
wanting
you
to
don't
like.
know the backstory. Lenny, shut the fuck up. You don't know the backstory.
No,
Shut
but
No,
the
why
Lenny
fuck
try?
up.
can ask questions.
Mike?
So y'all put it out
dude.
there.
Just shut up.
Mike, you're the one that's
Hey, Mike,
saying
how'd
that
you?
you know where someone lives. You know
I
their
know,
name.
man.
That you
I
know that.
can't, man, because I can't attack
Yeah,
you.
but
on
how
this
you
one
don't even
time.
know that
I
he
gotta have
knows
my
just
criminal
because
brains,
someone
man.
said that's
I
a
understand that.
troll.
You
When
understand
someone
that's a
says I have
creepy.
your
You understand
address, I
that's a
know where you
creepy
live, that
stalker
is a
type thing
troll
to
I
right
say,
do.
right?
there.
I do. I do.
Yeah,
But
but
that was
he
said,
Why?
what, how long ago was
it
that? How
doesn't
long ago
matter
was
if he
that?
How
Did
long
I put
ago
what
it
was
out
it that
there?
you said?
No. Did I
How
put
long
it
ago
out?
was it when
Well,
you
why
said
are
a
you so
location on
scared?
me?
Why are you so
Days
afraid? What
ago.
are you hiding?
Days
What are you
ago.
but
hiding
you,
from? What
Shift,
are you
you don't
hiding
even know
from?
if he actually has the stuff.
I'm saying
Moose,
on your channel days ago,
what
he
do
said
I
a
But
do?
why are you
location
so
of where I'm
He
at. I
said he
don't talk
does.
about where I'm at because of suckers like this.
Moose, get
Lanny,
back up
If
I
he
here,
think
man.
doesn't,
So
then he's
long as you,
lying.
bro.
an
Moose, get
American.
back
This
up
is
here.
exactly why
Hey,
people
man,
should
look at
protect
me,
their
man.
This
fucking
is like in
information.
Clue
Shit
when
like
everybody's
this.
talking at once
Yeah, I
and the
know.
butler has
Kane,
to
why do you look
smash that
17 and
thing.
134 at the same time? Kane, are you a vampire? I'm just asking. Just asking for a friend.
You're the one drinking rat blood, dude, not me.
I'm not drinking at all,
How
dude.
did
At
your blood
all.
magic ritual go last night? How'd that
Why are
blood
you talking
magic
about some?
ritual
Why
I
are you
didn't
go?
talking
know
about someone
about the
else's
blood
channel?
I mean,
ritual.
yeah, Mike was in on a
I
blood
know,
ritual
man.
last night.
I'm here. I'm here to
They
promote
were
my
ripping
channel,
up
Kane.
pages
I
from the
showed
Bible.
Axis some love. He's talking about Jeff. He's talking about Axis. That's why Axis thanked me for coming up and hanging out with him
Right.
for a little
Yeah.
bit. Yeah,
Yeah, they
nothing
cast
wrong
a
with that.
spell last night. He was involved in it. You were involved
That
in a
sounds
blood magic
cool.
ritual.
I was
And
involved
he
in it.
was, yeah, you were there, and he was
I had
ripping
nothing
pages
to
out
do
of the
with that.
Bible.
Whatever he does
Yeah,
is up to him.
you were
Kane, you're a
involved. You were
lying
part of the,
virgin. Kane, no woman will
you
ever
were part of
fuck
the
you.
ritual.
No woman
You were
will
I'm
part of the
so
ever
glad
fuck
that
ritual.
you, dude.
shift happened right now.
So I'm just
Yeah,
wondering, did
yeah.
you get any results
Kane,
from
you're
that yet?
nothing.
How's it
Kane, you're
working?
nothing.
Shift.
Kane, your channel
Did your
sucks. Your channel sucks. No one
ritualistic
likes
spell?
you. No one likes you, Kane. You're a
Everybody loves
dirtbag.
I
you,
like
Mike.
Kane.
I helped
You go around
double.
telling
I
the
helped
truth all the
double.
time.
I helped double your channel, and now your channel is dead. It's dead now. That's the
Maybe you can
truth.
resurrect
It's
it with some
dead.
more blood magic.
It's dead.
I just think
Your channel
it's
is
weird
dead.
how traditional
I
Roman
think it's weird
Catholics
because
are hanging
I
out
work in my warehouse,
casting
man,
blood
and
magic spells.
I'm online at work right now, man.
Hey,
I
why you
made
make fun of his
69 grand
accent?
last year. What'd you make?
88.
What'd you make last year? 88 cleaning carpets?
88,000. 88,000. You want to see a pay stub?
Which your better? Yeah, break it out.
Will you show me yours?
Break it? Yeah, I already did. I posted it on my fucking community page.
You did? You
So go
posted
ahead.
it
Let's
on
see
there?
yours.
Was there
What
any
I said.
spit juice on it? Was there any spit
Kane, you
juice
look like
on it?
you're a scientist in a
Why? You want
lab.
to lick it off?
Yeah, he studies
Every
how to be
time,
the biggest
I
white
mean, it
Mike
looks
gets
cool. I
moron
on
on
like it. It
panel,
YouTube.
looks
shit.
cool.
Every time Mike gets on panel, shit gets like
He studies
homoerotic.
the
Every
Appalachian
time Mike
Mountains.
comes around.
It's not just Mike.
Jeff, watch this.
It's really
Jeff.
not. There's something around here.
Jeff, I love you, man.
No,
I'm
it's
gonna
Mike.
stop. I'm gonna
He
stop
brings the
talking.
Hey,
homoerotic
not
I'm gonna
out.
Luz.
let
Thank
Kane
you
take
very
it.
much. It's
Go ahead.
it's
Kane, you take it.
Hey, watch.
Kane, you
I'm
take the
Mike. I'm gonna
narrative.
stop
Please talk
talking.
about
Everything's
it's
gonna
a
die.
Axis.
sad
Everything's
gig.
gonna die when
Talk
I knock
about
next.
Jeff. Talk about this. Talk about that. Talk
I can
about
talk
how
about
Kane
anything, dude.
can't
I'm not a
stand
one-trick
you,
pony
that
like
you're a
you.
loser. Talk about how every woman can't stand you because you're a fucking weirdo creep. Talk about that. Go ahead. Talk about
No, you
that,
go ahead.
Kane.
You talk
Go ahead,
about it.
man.
Go ahead, buddy.
Yeah, man. Go ahead, Kane. Go ahead. Put some more fake pictures of me, more videos, because nobody watches your shit channel.
Absolutely.
Fake
I've got
picture.
messages from people that don't
Yeah, I
even
don't.
like me.
Oh
that
yeah,
are
I
going
do want to
against
correct
that are
something.
going
Jeff,
against
he
you.
was up here.
They can't
He was
fucking
up here telling
stand you,
you.
dude.
I don't
They
here?
can't
Hey, he was
stand
up here
saying no
telling
one likes you.
you think
Hey,
people
you're
like
a
you, Mike?
moron. You turned against people helping your channel. You're a
Who
moron.
you?
I'm
Nobody
content.
asked for your
They
help.
don't have to like me. I don't have a
What
You
did
channel.
are
they say?
Hey,
content.
You
I don't have
said
a
You
they
are
channel.
content.
What did you say?
Yeah.
People
So
said
Jeff,
what?
they were messaging me talking about how he's a two-faced piece of shit.
No,
And
Kane was
they're
gonna
closing
say.
in on him. They're
Yeah, what I
roping him
was gonna
in.
say
They're
was
roping him
Mike
in.
up the
And
other.
look at him. Look at him. He has no dude. Jeff, nobody goes there except for.
I want to
"And
hear
I'm
what he was gonna say
excited.
though.
I'm
Mike,
I
is
want to
that
hear
your
what he was
mama
gonna say.
hollering for you in the
What?
background? Mikey, Mikey, you better hit
Nobody
mute,
can
dude.
talk when Mike's on because they all get baited into
You talking about my
redirecting
mom?
onto him.
My passed
Yeah, I'm
away
talking about your
mom?
mom. That was no shit. Whoever
You
yelled
talking
for
about
you last
so
night.
so you
I
have
forgot what
nothing.
you
So
were
you talking
even
about my
about
passed
to
away
tell
It
me
mom?
must have
now at
been an
this point.
apparition. No, I'm talking about the living person who yelled for you last night. I'm not talking about anybody dead.
Who yelled for
Shut
me?
the fuck up with that bullshit.
Who yelled for me, Kane? Well, are you cursing now? What's the
Some
matter,
old woman,
hillbilly?
some old one.
Hillbilly, are
I
you
can
getting upset?
curse.
Hillbilly,
Yeah, I
you want me to
curse
call
sometimes.
Yokozuna tire? How's the tires going? How's the tires going?
Mike's so proper. Anyway, Jeff, what I was saying was he was up here on panel the
You're
other
either
night
talking about
saying
my
that I was
mom,
talking
you're
about
talking
you
about
and him.
my passed away
That was
mom
bullshit.
online,
Oh, well,
right?
It wasn't about you. I never said
I
nothing
didn't pay
about you.
You
It
attention
live
to
was
there
all
in
all
this stuff
about
Fairfax,
Mike.
right? In Salem, right? Are you in
But that's
Salem,
how
Virginia? Are you in
Mike
Salem,
goes
Virginia?
around
Is
lying
that
and
where you're at?
shit. I
Is
mean,
that what you're at?
basically all he does is lie about shit
Oh,
from one panel to the other.
That's two for
Jeff,
That's
Jeff,
the
lying.
he makes
that's the
fun of
only
you. He
reason
makes
people
fun of
clip
you
him.
all the
Honestly,
time. He makes
show
fun
it.
of
Show
you
a clip,
all the
Mike.
time. He makes fun of you all the
Bring it up.
time. Show a
Bring it up.
clip. Watch,
Yeah,
Jeff.
bring it up,
Watch this
lying.
shit. Watch this shit. No,
I think
Jeff,
I
I'm
get
not
All
some
gonna
you
do
do
money
it.
is
if you
I'm
lie.
do or
Yeah,
something.
Yeah,
go
good.
make up another
I'm
lie,
just gonna
Mike.
stop.
Go
Good.
cast your blood magic spells.
What's the thing about the blood magic? That sounds cool though. You have
So,
something against
well,
that?
Mike, yeah, I'm not a fan of ripping pages out of the Bible. No, I'm not down with that. Yeah,
Oh,
I do
okay.
have something against that. I think it's kind of lame. But I mean, I just think it's interesting how a Roman Catholic, a traditional Roman Catholic, sat in on a blood magic ritual where they're ripping pages out of the Bible. It kind of just shows that he's not really, and he didn't object or anything. Like, dude, you might not want to tear pages out of that Bible. It's kind of sacrilegious. But no, he was cool with it. He just started laughing and shit.
And that's what bothered you?
Bye, Lanny. Nice to meet
Bother
you.
me?
Yeah, Lanny,
It's
it
not,
really was. Thanks for coming up. And
it's not my place to tell the other man what to do.
I
Whatever
just
he
thought it
wants
you
to
was
do is
turned
up
out to
to
be
him.
hypocritical.
way
You
saner
tell
than you
people to do
sounded at
shit
the
all the
It's up
beginning.
time.
to him. Whatever
Huh?
he wants to do, it's up to him. It's not me. Who am I to judge? A real
Well,
Christian
but
doesn't
Mike's a
judge another
grown
man.
man. He
Only
Who
can
are
God
you
do
can
to
judge.
judge?
satanic blood
But you're
magic if he
judging.
wants.
But you're
Oh yeah, he
judging me.
can,
But you're
and
judging
we
me
can
right
talk
now.
about it. Hell yeah, I'm judging you.
Jeff, isn't he judging me? Isn't he judging me
Yes,
right
I
now?
am.
I
I
didn't
am
judge.
judging you. I just said I'm
Yeah, but
judging
I'm
they
you.
would
not
be
judging.
judging you about something else. Like they're going to judge
I
you no
did
matter
not
what.
judge
If it's not
Axis.
about blood
Whatever
magic, it's
Axis
going to be about
Yeah,
something other
whatever
things.
Axis wants to do is up to Axis. It has nothing to
Right.
do with
That's
me
what I'm
or my
saying. These are
life
like
or
grown
anything.
adults doing their
That's
thing
true.
live on YouTube, all out in the
Yeah,
open.
it's up to him. It's up to him. So, Kane, this is all you
But you
have.
didn't.
This
You
is
didn't
all
have to
you
be a
have.
part. You didn't have
This is
to.
it.
You didn't have to take part in it though. You took
So should
part
I
in a blood
have
ritual
counseled you for
on panel.
should I counsel you for your opinion? Kane, who the fuck are you? You're a little hillbilly who spits in a bucket. Who the fuck are you?
You got
Axis
something
is a
against
friend of mine.
hillbillies?
Axis is a friend of mine. If he wants to do a blood magic ritual, hey, I'm not here to judge him. I'm not agreeing with it, but
No,
it's
you're
his
here to
right to do.
participate in it. You're
That's
here to
his
Yeah, but
participate
right
in it.
to do.
Mike can participate in it if you want. He's a grown
Yeah, he
adult.
can, and I can talk shit about it.
That's
Yeah,
I
maybe
his
know, but
Mike.
right
what's
to
the
do.
point of talking shit about
Because
with
he's a
grown
hypocrite.
adults?
Because he claims to be a traditional Roman Catholic, yet he's
So
so
what should I
hungry
do?
for.
Should I grab my
He's so
sword?
hungry for a
Should I
little bit.
grab my
He's so
sword and
hungry for a
smite
little
him?
bit
What
of
if he says a
attention
rosary
that
live
he
on
runs
stream?
around here.
Right. Should I grab my sword and smite him, Kane, and then spit on him in
Well,
your
he's
bucket?
so hungry for content. He's out here hanging around on Satanist panels, participating in
I'm
ritualistic
hungry for
blood.
content. I don't
Well,
have
he's
any
on a Satanist
content.
panel
No,
right
you're
now.
hungry for
So are you.
attention.
Y'all all
You're
are.
hungry for attention.
I don't
Yeah, but you're not.
have a channel with
If you
content on it.
broke out a
Kane,
Bible
you're
and
the
started
one.
tearing
Kane,
out pages and
you're the
Well,
big
I
injecting
fat
red
wouldn't
blood,
because I
little
I
wouldn't
would.
want to
hillbilly.
have to replace it. But
Right.
Well,
Kane,
that's what
you're
I'm
the
saying,
I
but
pathetic
guess
little
I
some people
would
have
hillbilly.
drop.
Bibles to spare.
I would drop,
Pathetic
and I think any
little
respectable,
hillbilly.
actual traditional Roman Catholic
So Jeff,
would
you need to
drop
drop
off
me because
panels and
Jeff,
shit
you're a
like that
Satanist.
happen.
I'm a Catholic, so now we can't be friends because Cain
But the
said so.
fact that he
Nobody
did
said
it,
that.
to me,
Cain said
is
so.
Nobody
not a
said that.
reason that I would go on a panel and like
Well, it makes sense to be
air it.
participating in blood magic shit because he's clearly on the fucking rag. So it
Okay,
makes
hang on. We got a very special
Exactly. I mean,
guest.
it could have been minstrel magic. I don't know.
Don't try not to drive this one
Probably
I
away.
was.
have no problem with Axis. Axis is a friend of mine, and if he wants to practice his magic, that's up to him. It has nothing to do with
I
me.
just think it's strange how you
Nothing to
participated
do.
in it.
How is it
Yeah, it
strange?
had something to do with
Jeff's a
you.
Satanist.
You were on panel.
You're talking about Axis. Jeff's a Satanist.
The
Should I
drama
not
So
be
keeps
what?
friends with
shifting.
Jeff?
It's like a moving target.
He's not conducting a blood magic ritual right
Okay,
now.
but
If he
he
was, I would
believes in
drop.
Satan. But he believes in Satan,
So
Hug it out, guys. Hug it out. How's everybody doing?
right?
so what,
Right.
Jeff?
So Kane, you're
Welcome,
a fucking
Spike.
So what, Mike?
garbage. You're a garbage hillbilly hypocrite.
Yeah, you've said that like 10
I'm
times
friends
already.
with Jeff.
Do
Kane,
you have
you're on a
anything else?
panel
I'm
with a
friends
you're on a
with Jeff.
panel with
Spike
a
is here.
Satanist
Yo.
owner. You're
Oh my
garbage,
God.
dude. Kane, you're garbage.
You're
Your channel
garbage. You're fucking
your channel
garbage. You
sucks.
got
It sucks,
fucking
bro. You cannot
garbage.
You hear
out-troll
me?
me,
I just got
Spike.
isolated.
Spike,
I would
cannot
love
my
to see you
trolling,
host a panel, Mike.
Spike.
Hey, Mike,
These
host a panel
motherfuckers
tomorrow.
cannot troll
Host a
me.
panel,
They
Mike.
can't troll
Mike,
me.
host a panel. Host a panel, Mike. You don't have the balls. They set up a panel for you. It was all there, and you wouldn't step up and take the reins because you're
Who's
a pussy.
they? Who's they? Who's they, Kane?
The peas.
Kane, who's
The
they?
peas.
Oh,
The
so Mike
peas?
P did it.
What's the peas?
You don't remember?
So Mike P did it?
I
So
know
Mike
you were
P's
drunk
behind
at
all
the
the fake
time.
Surrey
Yeah, you
accounts,
probably
right?
don't
So
remember. You
Mike
fucking
P is behind all the fake.
stayed drunk.
You just admitted that Mike Polveri is behind
Kane, are
all
you
of the
still
fake
at
Mike
work?
Cerrone accounts.
What the fuck are you talking about? I said Mike
Right,
P.
Kane?
They
I'm
set up
taking
a
you in,
show
bro.
for
I'm
you.
taking you in fucking
They
circles.
sat up a.
Kane, I'm
No, you
trolling
don't
the
know
shit
what the
out.
fuck.
Kane, I'm
Spike, do you
No,
have
you're
trolling
any
spinning
you.
insight to
drunk.
I'm
add?
You're
trolling
drunk spinning.
Kane. I'm trolling Kane.
You're not
I'm
controlling
trolling you,
shit.
bro.
I'm the one bringing up the
You
topics
got
of conversation,
trolled.
not you, dumbass.
Kane, you're dude. Once you turned against Squishy, you fucked up. You fucked
What do
up.
you mean turned against
There's
her?
an
I was never
army
with her.
against.
What the fuck are
All right, hang on. Wait, how come I can still hear him? Do y'all hear Mike?
No.
No, that sounds like a nightmare, though. Sorry
Oh,
for that.
wow. StreamYard must have it where you can
Yeah.
hear people backstage now because their conversation didn't end.
That's weird. That's weird. But
I want to hear from
at the end of the
Spike.
day, Kane, you're inconsequential. You don't mean.
So y'all can't hear him?
What's up, Jeff?
Mm-mm.
No. Can't hear anything.
All right.
That sounds
What's
like a
up?
bad dream, though, hearing people.
It sounds like a very familiar dream. from the
Oh
past.
no, that's. Hopefully, it's not recurring.
Well, do y'all notice a pattern? Because first it was you and him, and now it's him and Kane. But the pattern is the same. Like the person doesn't even matter. It follows the same pattern.
And
Well, there's a
Lanny,
common denominator, but
The psychodynamics between everybody.
Sure. No doubt. Yeah, and the thing is
Or not
that we were
everybody,
having
but
an
certain
awesome
clusters of
conversation
people.
before.
we
We
are
were.
the world. We are the
and then I ruined it.
But
I
Jeff,
ruined it all.
you have to admit, Jeff, we were having
No
fun.
way, he
We were
was fighting
having
with
fun
Kane. Y'all
before all
can't do
this. We were
two.
actually having fun.
This is like in a
We
video
were
game
having
where you
fun.
send 3 or 4 monsters after the person.
Yeah, you
So
ruined
what
the fun a
I'm going
lot,
to do is,
man.
and Spike salute Spike. So what I'll do is I will be quiet, and you folks, please.
I know, but you said
go
that
ahead.
last time
I'll
and you
I'll be
popped back
quiet.
on.
What up, Spike?
What's up, Kane? What's up,
Go ahead.
Mike? Jeff? Good to see
What's
you.
up, Spike?
Shifty, how are you, babe?
Hey,
Honey, babe. Shifty
This is my
fish?
real voice.
This is my real voice.
Spike, I did get good at this. I got better at this from the last time. I did get better at this. But go ahead, please. I'm sorry.
I don't
I'm
know.
gonna
It's
cut you off, bro.
maybe not a skill to be so proud of, dude. You're like Bruce Lee over here fighting everyone.
Yeah.
I mean, Mike is the common denominator.
I know, man. Right, man. Ting. Where's my box,
Right, but
man?
not with everybody. So it's not just like there's something on y'all's end too that's playing into it. I'm watching it
Jeff,
happen
man.
live because y'all can't focus on
Hey,
anything
Jeff,
but Mike.
where's my scissor lift, man? I need my scissor
Well, he
lift, man.
talks so much shit and then lies about it. People do like to call
I
him
know,
out on
but
his lies.
y'all are
and
just
bullshit.
so easily trolled. Like things to me that are obvious trolls that
You
I
think
would
he's
not
the one doing the
fall
trolling
into.
here? What's his troll?
Kane,
What
Oh,
has he
Kane, I'm
trolled?
maybe
trolling the
are you
shit
trolling?
All he
Is this a
said
big
is,
troll?
trolling the living
all
shit
he
out
said,
of
I
you.
think Spike is
basically,
trolling
the
y'all.
only
Trolling
thing he
you,
said
dude.
is, he
I
said
know,
scissor
man, because
lift
I
and
can't
spit
stop talking
cup.
about Max
Okay.
Smell, man, because I'm on my scissor lift right
Here
now.
he goes.
We're
With the stupid ass
talking about
accent.
me.
Spit,
Here,
cup, and
You're
here's
scissors.
here's
obsessed. You're
here's the
obsessed,
funny
bro.
thing. I'm the
You have a
California
do-rag
boy.
on. You have a
Hold on, Mike.
do-rag
Mike,
on,
real quick.
Hang
spitting in a
on, Mike.
box.
Let Spike talk.
Real quick. Aren't you guys from like the same area, pretty close? See, I'm the California boy all the way on the other side, and it's like the slightest difference of accent. One is a redneck, one is a surround. But it's like y'all have the same accent to someone like me, kind of.
Well, he grew up in New York. He's a big Apple boy.
I know, man. Kane, you literally think about me at work. You're at work and you're thinking about me.
I know that's a big. We just
streaming,
had that guy that
talking
got
about me.
fired for spending 2 hours in the break
Yeah.
room stealing Rice Krispies.
Kane, you're another one of my fanboys. You're
Wait, what
obsessed
about Rice
with me.
Krispies? Wait,
And
Rice
just
Krispies treats?
admit that you're obsessed with Throne. Admit it. Just admit it.
Untrackable
When I
told us a
came
story
on your
about the
channel,
guy
when I used to,
at work
when I
that got
used to,
fired. They
hold on,
had
real quick,
My
he
Real
complained
quick,
to
let
management.
Mike take over.
when I used to Kane,
Wait,
when
I want to
when
tell
I
the
used to come on
story.
your channel,
He
Kane.
complained to management
I'm
about
sorry, Jeff. I
something,
apologize.
and so management pulled all their videos and like studied his day, and they discovered that he was spending hours at a time in the break room, and he was stealing Rice Krispie squares.
Oh, I
An
get
hour
that.
and 32 minutes on break.
Oh, do
Hour
you?
and 32
Because
minutes
that
on
really
break.
confused me why
But
somebody would steal
Kane,
a
you
single Rice
literally
Krispie square and risk their job.
Oh well, I mean, I'm just saying, like, I understand that they're delicious.
Oh.
You know what
Look
I
how
mean?
revved up his mic is to go at
the
me.
one thing, the one thing, the one thing I
You're the
will
one
give
can't
Shift
stop me.
for, I will give Shift respect. I will give Shift respect for not putting videos about me and not making her channel about me. She has her own channel.
Right, we
She has
already
her own
knew like
voice.
she got
She can
bumped
have
for
her
Kane because
opinion.
he was worse. Otherwise,
Yeah,
he'd still be
she
fighting
can
with
have
her.
her opinion. No, but
You're a small
I
part of the
respect her.
content,
She has
Mike.
her own opinions and has a good panel. Kane sits there. Oh man, look what Tyrone said, man.
Wait, hold on. Wait, may I
I
say
know, but
something,
Mike,
please?
how are you taking
May I
him seriously? Because so far, all
Kane,
I've
you
heard
are.
was you did blood
May,
magic and
hold on. May I say something, please?
God, let me get him.
If you're in the
Jeff,
mood
let
to
me
give
get
me
him.
respect, if you're in the mood to give me respect, can you kindly apologize for saying what you said? And then look, the relief would be immediate.
Okay.
Yeah, stop threatening to dox women all the
Break
time,
ground.
Mike.
I don't have docs.
Let's break ground.
I don't.
Let's break ground. No,
I
let's break
don't
ground.
have soccer.
Shift. I apologize. Jeff, Shift. I truly apologize. I would never do that to you. I'm sorry I said it. I said it out of anger and it was wrong. And I'm being
Thank you.
completely honest.
Thank
And
you.
I do apologize.
that could be a troll.
You have a great voice. I've actually watched your streams. You have fun. You're always bubbly. I'm sorry that I brought you into this craziness of drama. I truly apologize.
I do not
Damn,
have.
maybe that blood spell worked.
I do not have any stock accounts that troll you. I'm not part of any fucking gang that is following you around and harassing you. The end.
I know you don't.
Please. Thank you.
I know you don't. I know you don't.
All
I
right,
have a
y'all saw it here, folks.
really
If it
weird
gets
troll game.
resurrected somehow, just keep
Yeah.
pointing them back to this video.
But I do truly apologize about going against you because I think you're funny as hell. So I am sorry. So that's all.
Well, now do Kane.
But I don't see any resurrection. No. I'm good.
Okay, now
I'm good on that.
it's Kane's turn.
No.
Do him.
It's not doable. It's not doable whatsoever. No.
Okay, well
we're
then
good.
y'all just
We're good
squash
on
it
that.
for the rest of the night. We can have a conversation.
We're good on that. But Shift's a sweetheart, and I do apologize. Wholeheartedly, I apologize. So that is my fault. And I take ownership of it. I do. I take full ownership
Wow,
for being an
the
asshole.
wonders that happen on here.
Yeah, I was a complete asshole, and I take ownership. Shift was too a little bit. She got a little spicy, but I
just
did.
don't
egg
give
it
the
on. I
ownership
did.
back after you just took it.
No. But I egged it on. I kind of pulled it out, so it was my fault.
But you'll be talking shit about her again next week, so it don't really matter.
This is a good place to leave it.
I know,
a great
Kane,
place.
right, man? I must talk about her shit. Hold on, where's
Well,
my
now,
cardboard
why
box, man?
making fun of somebody's accent just makes you look like the dumb one.
It's true. It's true. It is true.
So
Hey,
if
he's
there's,
talking to you, Mike.
because so far he has the blood magic
You talking
against
about
you,
me,
which I don't
Mike?
understand, and you have something about his hillbilly accent against you. So both of
So
you are
I, so
finding
I,
things
so
about the
I
other
did a
person that.
spell.
And he's a lying
Axis was
hypocrite.
doing
He talks shit
something.
about everybody.
Axis was doing
I know, but
something,
all
and
you've
I
been
was like,
focusing on
look,
is
you
the blood
know,
magic. So
yeah,
that seems to
and
be
it
more
bothered him. I
important than the
think
blood
No,
Kane's
I mean, it
magic.
offended.
just happened last night, so.
Yeah. I know, Mike, right? But I think, see, they know I'm religious, so they try to attack that. But see, the thing is that Jeff's a Satanist, I'm a Christian or a Catholic, whatever you want to call it. It's the same thing. Catholic and Christian is the same thing. But you want to try to attack my faith to
I'm
try
not
to win
attacking the
favor with
faith
Jeff.
or your
But
religion.
Jeff's a
I'm
Satanist.
attacking the. No, listen.
Jeff's
What
my
I'm attacking
friend.
is
He's
what I'm
no, he's
attacking
my
is the
friend. So
fact
it's
that
not. It's
you're a
not.
hypocrite
Kane, I'm
because
not
you
going
claim to
anywhere.
have.
It's not going to work.
Let me talk. Let me
Jeff
talk.
would never
He
throw me off
claims
his
to be.
panel, dude.
He
For
claims
you, for a fucking white
he's
trash
throwing
bong
you
on a
off.
scissor lift.
He's throwing you off. I
This
don't know why
guy's.
you're bringing my race into it, but what I'm
Your
attacking
race?
is the fact that you claim to have these
What
morals
did I
and
say about
values, but
race?
you
Did
don't.
I say anything
You
about
call me white
race?
trash,
White
dumbass.
trash.
Yeah,
You're
you
white.
call me.
I'm white.
Yeah, that's my
I'm
race,
white. You're
dumbass.
white. You're white
So
trash,
what?
though. You're uneducated
Why you
white
bringing that up?
trash.
Can't, Mike,
That's
don't, and
what you
both of
are.
you, don't come up and call each other trash.
I mean, I got a
That's not
bachelor's degree. What kind of
harmonious.
education
He's
you got?
trash.
What's your education level? I got a
More.
bachelor's.
You have a bachelor's degree, right? And you're a maintenance man in a tire factory, right?
What's your education level?
Higher than yours, my friend.
So you got a master's?
I
Do you have a master's? Do you have a bachelor's?
have a master's in the banjo. I'm going to teach you about. You never went to college, bro. Stop lying.
See,
You
you're
never
full
went to
of
college.
shit.
And where'd you go to school? Where'd you go to college? Where? Where'd you go to college? I went to Rutgers. Where'd you go?
Yeah, I think I'll keep that private.
Where'd you go to college? Yeah, because you're lying. You didn't even graduate high school. You don't even have a diploma. You also have
Okay.
multiple DUIs and you can't drive. Isn't that true, Kane? You drive illegally through the back roads to get to work. Isn't that true?
I see that.
Isn't
Your
that true,
parents
Kane?
let
You
you in the
drive
house. That's
illegally.
good.
Isn't that true?
I'm glad you're not
Isn't that true
out in the
that you
park
have
tonight.
multiple DUIs where you can't drive? Isn't that true?
No, that's not true. I
Is
had
that
one
true or
DUI years
false? If
ago
I'm
when I was
wrong,
like
tell me. Okay,
22.
so you have a valid driver's license? You want me to? We
Yeah.
all know your real name. The
Of course, I
Canadians
got a
got it.
fucking
No,
driver's
Mike,
license,
stop,
dumbass.
Mike. You can't
See,
Yeah.
threaten
he
to
always
dox
goes
people on
straight to
here.
the doc shit because that's what he
Right.
does, Jeff. He goes to the doc shit every time,
Well, he
just
didn't
like
go there.
Shifty
He took
said.
him a while to get there, though, and
Yeah,
y'all
but
did some
yeah,
antagonizing on
well,
both
that's good.
sides.
Yeah, but I never said shit about docs or anything like that. That's how he takes it every time. See, that's the problem people have with him. That's the only reason he gets clipped, because he lies about everything and threatens to dox everybody. You know, he called Angel's daughter.
Well, that none of that happened on my channel, so I don't.
No, I'm just saying, it don't matter that it didn't happen here. What I'm saying was, he was just on your panel the other night saying, I would never call anybody's family. But he did just that. He called Angel's daughter. He said so on my panel. So, I mean, you were just wondering, I don't get why everybody's obsessed with Mike. I don't think they're obsessed with him. It's just the fact
Well,
that he goes around here
like
bullshitting and lying
obsession to
all the
me is
time.
coming on a panel and taking 2 to 3 hours to talk about the same person over and over, and confront the same person and talk to the same person the whole time. That seems
That's what he
kind of
lives for.
obsessive.
Well, Mike lives for that shit.
You're his what?
I said Mike lives for that shit. That's what
Well,
he's
then
here
why do
for.
you give it to? If you know that, you're just feeding into it.
Yeah, it's fun sometimes.
Hey, Jeff.
Hey,
So I learned
what's
about this situation with this scientist that so you know what the whooping crane birds are? They're like these giant birds.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, so there was this time when there were only 70 left of this certain kind of whooping crane, but it had imprinted on humans. And so it had no interest in other birds. And so in an effort to get it to ovulate, it had to have a certain type of gentleman of the humanoid type to get it to be aroused and to set off all the nature stuff within it. And so this scientist stepped up and started to do all sorts of weird shit or scientific stuff. Anyways, they totally like saved this population of birds because the scientists like hung out and did all the bird dances, like the mating stuff with the bird, and they were able to get a viable egg, and it totally resurrected the species. Would you ever volunteer for something like that?
Oh wow. For some bird, like to try to turn birds on. To,
Well, it doesn't have to
I don't
specifically
think
be a
I'd be
bird.
good. I'd be the wrong person for that job. I think.
I don't have eggs, but I'll volunteer something else.
Well, see, there
No,
you go.
he
You got
stroked her
one
back.
volunteer out here.
He stroked her back where they snuck up on her and inseminated her. But yeah, I mean, it could be a bear. It could be all sorts of things. I'm just saying, would you for science?
It depends. Probably not, because I don't. It sounds like a lot of work, and I don't have a lot of time for it. But
What about another human?
I would take the hit for science.
You would? That's so
In the
nice.
in the name of the unknown, yes.
What about you, Spike?
Oh, I was not listening because I've heard variations of this story too many times a day, and that's once.
I'll take that as a yes. So you would. I'm gonna sign you up.
Wait, you're not going to talk about the frog? The frog.
the what? The frog?
Oh
Yeah,
no,
tell
yeah,
me
the
about the
frog.
frog. Yeah, tell
Well,
me about
the
the
see,
fucking
The
frog.
I
pregnancy
did. I
test?
tried to change the subject 1,000 years ago with the frog and the pregnancy test thing too. But Jeff didn't even flinch. He was having too much fun with what was going on
What?
in
No,
town.
but that's what we want to hear about. And look, who's here?
Uh
Let's break it up.
oh,
Break it up, people. Break it up.
Oh, look, it's all calm now. Dino fixed it. So yeah, the frog thing is not before pregnancy tests. Yeah, they would inject women's urine into this specific type of frog, and if the frog within like a 16 to 24-hour period laid eggs, then it would be the sign that the woman is pregnant.
With that, wait, so
Is that valid though?
Yes, and
a human
you can look it up.
egg or something can cause a frog to become
It's like
pregnant?
the human growth, some of the hormones that are present in the urine of a pregnant female. If injected into this certain type of frog, it causes the frog to have their own eggs.
Wait, are you saying human females can mate with frogs?
I think that's what science is saying.
100% they can. Hell yeah.
I don't know. You know what I didn't look into? What happened? Like, I'm assuming the eggs don't do anything. You know what I mean? I don't think they are viable eggs because that.
How the story of the princess who kissed the frog came about?
I don't know, or Jurassic Park, maybe. I'm not really sure.
I seen this story where this guy made it with a whooping crane.
It's like how
I just was talking about that.
Well, if that is true, I'm just kind of curious because I know pigs are pretty close to humans on the evolutionary scale. So
Yeah.
I'm just wondering what happened with Miss Piggy and
Kermit.
Kermit?
You know,
Man, we're
did
seeing
they have
frogs,
any
humanoid
illegitimate
pairings
offspring
everywhere
floating
now.
around here, hopping around
Their kid
here?
was Gonzo. Their kid was Gonzo. You didn't know that?
Oh my word! No, but seriously, it's like a real thing, and like
I'm
the
looking it
science
up.
and technology
Ladies,
around. Just put like
pregnant
pregnancy
no way.
test frogs. Yeah, you'll
Okay,
get it.
well,
You'll land on it.
what about when they used to say, they used a rabbit to tell if you were pregnant? If a rabbit died, you were pregnant.
Stuff.
What about that deal?
Wait, you glitched out for me. I didn't hear it.
What about when they used to say the rabbit died to prove you were pregnant? They did something with a rabbit to tell if you were pregnant or not.
Women relied on urine-based pregnancy tests using animals, ranging from mice to frogs. This is from Wikipedia. There's a whole section on pregnancy tests using animals.
To say anything about rabbits.
I don't know about this rabbit thing and all, but
It's
just go
called the
back to
hog
frogs.
bin test.
But now I gotta find out about what happens to the egg. Damn it, Dino.
Let's see, called AZ
Easter's
rabbit
coming,
test.
people.
Well, if there's reincarnation, hopefully I come back as
Oh
a
my
frog then.
God! Oh, listen to the rabbit test. That was the one that these replaced as more efficient. Um,
Oh,
the rabbit test was an early pregnancy test developed in 1931 that required killing and dissecting a rabbit to obtain the results.
what?
Yeah, and so that's why they switched to frogs, and it's called
Oh
the
my
it's
god.
a later alternative to the rabbit test, and it's called the hog bin test, and it yielded results without the need to cut the animal open. So that made it an advancement over
Dang, I didn't
dissecting
know.
rabbits.
Wow, that's awful. I feel science should hurry up and do better. Like, I don't like that the rabies test involves like there's no way to save the animal.
Do
And
better,
it didn't
science.
kill the frogs, so they could
Right?
use frogs could be used over and over again, unlike today's pregnancy tests, which are
Yeah,
disposable,
and that
one
stopped in like the
use.
1960s or something. Like people were just peeing in jars, shipping them away, and then that pee was put into a frog.
Science, you need to do better.
Do better, science.
Science.
Goddamn dare.
Well,
Oh
has
my
the evening
gosh.
come
Oh
to
my
an end
gosh.
So
so already?
Dude, I
I
remember.
wonder what this.
Sorry, I just
Go
want to
ahead.
say that I remember, like, as a kid, collecting those rabbit feet keychains, and like I was
Yeah.
like, I had to have all the colors, and then all of a sudden one day it just sort of occurred to me what the fuck they were, and it was so traumatic. Like, it was like I knew what they were, but I didn't know what they were, and then all of a sudden I couldn't like avoid what they were, and I freaked out, and then I was a vegetarian for like 3 decades.
Oh
'Cause-
wow, I
Especially
can't
when the
imagine
fur starts to
collecting
go away.
rabbit's feet.
what?
Yeah, those rabbit.
I just want to say something, kind of getting back to the topic about isolation. Humans, we're energetic creatures. We got this electromagnetic field and all that shit that we produce. I wonder, what the science is behind isolation. If it's actual, if it's just completely a mental thing, or if there's something more to it. With actual
Because we're
being around
social
people.
and we require, it's like not having something we need.
So, what is it from
Oh
social
my!
contact
Oh my
that
god!
you need?
It's like like say like babies that don't grow up with enough touch, it can affect their development. They need that sense of human touch. So maybe it's something like that. Like if we don't get that social stuff, it affects us because
Of
it's
course it
something
does.
it deprives us of something we need that's as humans to continue to develop.
Um, I'm sorry to derail, but there's a comment about shoving rabbits inside of the person down in the chat. Sorry.
Oh, that's Paul. He's actually very knowledgeable. He's a history buff. Um,
This
Oh yeah,
reminds
that's
me of
Paul. Yeah.
a
a woman.
recent.
Okay, just so this was like the R&D and one of the
I saw a body cam
prototypes
video
that
recently where they were screaming at this guy, asking him if he had hamsters inside of his body.
Well, maybe the rabbit smelled a carrot up there or something.
Oh god! Oh god!
you got hamsters in you.
Wait, that's what the cops are asking the guy.
See, he said, "Do you have any hamsters in you?"
Yeah, because he had hamsters in his pants, so it was like a fair question. And so he just was like, "Do you have any other hamsters?" And then it was, "Do you have hamsters inside of your person?"
He broke into a pet shop, didn't he?
He did. He like
What?
released
Yeah.
all the puppies and
Open up,
birds and
sir.
stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
I
yeah.
remember a few years ago there was this news anchor, and he had to go to the hospital because him and his lover, they were having some kind of hamster play, and he got a hamster stuck in his dress.
Hamster
No,
play. I don't even know what. I don't even know about that one.
no, that is
Yeah, and he had to go
not.
to the hospital to get it removed.
Okay,
I've
I don't.
always heard stories, but I've
Stop,
never
yo. Let's change
known one to be
topics. I
true
don't.
for
This is
sure.
animal abuse.
It is. It
How do you know?
is.
Maybe they like it.
Because YouTube. Because I know.
No,
I've had friends that.
for fuck's
The
sake.
officer and the gentleman. Shout out Richard Gere.
No,
Oh, yeah.
don't say that. That's a dick move.
No, it's a hamster move.
It's a booty move.
How do you make a tissue dance?
Put a little boogie in it.
Blow on it?
How are a 9-volt battery and an asshole alike?
Wait, what about the? Because if you lick it, it could shock you.
Yeah, the first time you lick one, it's a little shocking.
Yeah, that something like that. What's the how? What? Tell us about the What was it?
The tissue?
Yeah.
To make a tissue dance, you just gotta put a little boogie in it.
Oh God.
Are you glad you asked now, Jeff?
You're welcome.
That was like my so-called life worthy.
Yeah, like totally like my so-called like life worthy.
I'm like totally amused right now.
Oh my gosh, I just want to like lean against something right now.
To hold your books in front of you
Yes, yes.
with your
No,
flannel
This is
shirt.
just like one of those important moments in life, like when everything just seems to come together like
Like
it
like
was meant to be.
totally.
Like,
Like, Jeff, did you like watch like my so-called like life?
No, I didn't. I tried to watch an episode or two, but it wasn't didn't speak to me. That was the
Dang.
one that came out in the 90s, right? Like later, Gen X.
Yeah, I
They're
agree.
dang.
you should watch
It
it
was
if just for no other reason than
Because
to
we had
experience
the Wonder
Jared
Years.
Leto as a youth.
Yeah, this was the mid 90s one. We had the Wonder Years and some other one that was similar, bef much earlier than this one, and that's the one that we all geeked out on. So when
facts of
So-Called
life.
Life came on, it was
The
like,
facts
oh,
of life.
no.
Yeah, they started out in school.
He's
Remember?
so mad at that
You
at the
take the
fact of
good, you
like
take the bad. No,
you
I mean,
take
the
the
Facts of Life
good,
is
you
not the
take
type
the
of show I
bad,
was
you
talking
take
about.
the good, and there you
The
have.
Facts of Life is no more like the Wonder Years. Come on.
No, the Wonder Years was epic, and the Wonder Years was
Epic.
the generation before us, so it didn't feel so close to home. My
Yeah,
so-called
that
life
was
was like in real time talking about our day and age kind of thing. I agree
that
with
was
Jeff.
my generation. I was probably about the age of those kids.
What about
Oh
growing
my
pains?
gosh, Jared Leto was fuck it. Yeah, that's right. Jordan Catalano. Oh wait, Jeff. Pop quiz. Ready? Are you ready?
Join cilantro for the win.
I don't know. I don't even know how to get ready for something like
This is
that.
a
So you
supersonic
might as well
speed.
just assume that I'm
Okay,
ready.
ready? I'm just gonna ask you a bunch of things. You just gotta do them real quick. Okay, you're being judged.
Just gird
Ready?
up your loins. Just gird up your loins, Jeff. Be ready.
Yep. Ready? Make the sound of a lawnmower.
Lawnmower?
Yeah. Make the sound of a motorcycle. Chainsaw. A machine pew pew.
He's still better than
A
you.
I
crying
have to
He's still
whisper
baby.
that
better
one.
than you. He's still better
A
than
crying
you.
baby.
What's the next?
A crying baby.
one?
Oh gosh.
Can
Okay,
we
stop.
get Mike Cerrone up here for the crying baby?
Just like
Let's get Mike Cerrone back up here for the crying baby, please.
Okay. Did I say rattlesnake
We want
already?
some realism.
no, do rattlesnake. That's next.
Okay. Okay, Tito, you go.
Which one am I doing?
No, name them.
Huh?
Oh my gosh. Forget it. You did great, Jeff. That was
Did I win?
wonderful. You did. You won respect.
Oh, yay. Got respect. I don't know what to do with it.
Do the maracas now.
Put it in your pocket and don't let anyone take it from you. Ooh, you got
Ole.
bonus maracas. Hell yeah.
We had some as a kid. My like
A little dance even.
our parents. They were it was like souvenirs from Mexico, and my mom kept it in her drawer. We'd take them out. We'd play with them.
Caldy is risking getting permanently banned. He said my so-called life is terrible. You're on thin ice, bro.
That was
Oh
me.
my gosh. I don't even see that
Permanently
comment.
bad. He's hardly ever here anymore. Jared Leto has a
That's
sex cult. That seems like a what a
Yeah, but
bargain.
you
He
get
has a sex
you get
island.
boat
He's got a
yoga and
whole
stuff.
island for sex.
You get
Wow.
you get outfits that match. You get to
But I
learn
don't want to
choreography.
share. I don't want to like a timeshare.
Like it's sex time share. Oh gosh.
Yeah, I need those cult with like one other person.
He wants to be part of the teeny tiniest little gang.
The cult of marriage, I guess.
Cult of personality.
Hey Jeff, wait, I'll start one with you. Silence.
I'm sorry, I was reading the comment. I don't know how to start a cult. I mean, if you think it'll get me subscribed, I'm sure I'll do it.
Antlers. You just gotta wear antlers. Is all.
Hey Jeff,
You
Jeff,
just
make
have to
the
buy
sound
an
of a
Allen, Jeff.
heartbreak. Make the sound of a heartbreak. Yeah, there you go.
I don't know how to do like a bunch of plates hitting the wall and shattering all at the same time with just one mouth.
Well, silence works just as well in this situation.
If you want to start a cult, all you got to do is talk to Jeffrey Epstein handlers and see about purchasing his island. That's the first step.
Jeff, I think you just did the whooping crane mating dance. That was something.
Way yes.
I'm signing you up. I'm sending this as your audition tape for something.
You get a crate and you get a crate.
It's got to look like a fit or a convulsion.
I'm just gonna send it to the zoo and be like, "Does this turn anybody on? Is this only zoo?"
Got a couple flamingos hot from it, even.
Oh, you know what I'm sad about? Oh, Vinny Pots and Pans was here earlier. I haven't seen him or his cigarettes or
Yeah,
his
Vinny, if you're still out there, come on.
Vinny, come back. Vinny, come back. We can talk about temperature. Cool. What was that thing we talked? Temperature.
Oh, hang on.
Architectural temperature.
I forgot that was you. That was like the first
Architectural
night that we met you.
texture adventures or something.
I have it somewhere. I have the episode.
Yeah, put in like temperature.
Architectural temperature adventure, the mustard mayhem edition.
Yeah.
The delicacy debacle.
I do like mustard.
Do we all get? Yeah, no. Well, I guess you'd have to have the antlers.
I think we need to discuss this as founders of the cult. So, but yeah,
No,
we
like antlers are non-negotiable. This is a cult. There's no discuss.
Okay, look. Oh,
I can imagine an entire island full of people, everybody wearing antlers. You look down the beach, all you see
That'd
is
be
like
hot.
people with antlers.
Oh, bad. A bunch of guys in antlers.
everybody was wearing antlers. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah.
That's all they can wear, antlers. No clothing.
What's in your mouth, Dino?
You could use that for their ranking too. Like the shorter the antlers, the lower the rank. Only you would have like
The
12 on
antler
each
hierarchy,
side.
the antlerarchy.
Oh my gosh! And if you fuck up, somebody like one of us, Jeff, goes up to them and we break the antler, and we just are like, "You fucked up, FAFO," and we break it.
Like a Watership Down, they do that to the rabbits. They like bite them or claw them, and they have to leave the herd
That's how
as a warning.
That's how you
to
demote someone.
Water shit down. Damn.
That's how you demote somebody, Jeff. You just walk up and snap a little piece of their antler off.
Why are you only referring to him? It's our cult. Didn't you hear his silent agreement with me? It's our cult.
Yeah, but there's only one leader though. Always, every cult has one leader. You can't. That's not like a democracy.
Okay, but Kane, you haven't seen my antlers. My antlers are so big they don't even fit on the screen.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
I'm interested now.
Yeah, you better read. You go to my only antlers page. That's right.
Picture it didn't happen.
Yeah, don't drink.
Oh, I'll send you a picture. Don't you worry.
No, I don't even drink Kool-Aid.
Yeah, you don't want to drink hers.
Yeah, he does.
No. The
Wait, there's a request in the chat. Okay, Jeff, do you have another pop quiz?
They mix Kool-Aid. Huh?
Can you make the sound of watermelon sugar high?
Watermelon sugar high?
Is that like being all jacked up on Mountain
What
Dew?
is that? I put salt on my watermelons. I don't even put
Do you ever put salt on pears so they don't brown?
I just eat them.
Yeah, that makes sense. No, can you make the sound of a woman's O?
Probably not.
You want to try?
Watermelon sugar.
No, I really don't.
You're
Okay,
asking
well,
the wrong man.
it's in the chat. It's a request. I'm just asking for the
Don't
people.
do it like that.
What the hell?
She's a
Clip
black
You
it.
said,
woman, I think. I don't
you
even
say
think she's
don't
white.
do it like that?
He said don't. He used the word don't in it.
Don't do it like that.
Yeah, I can. You're done already?
I guess so. See, how long does it take? They wanted a sample. Like I
Is
wasn't
this
giving the
ever going to
whole
end? I got shit to
performance.
do.
Oh goodness. No, I was gonna say. Then he said, "Go make me a sandwich."
I'm not hungry. I already ate.
No.
Otherwise, yeah, go make me a sandwich. No, wait. The guy says that, not the woman.
Yeah.
In my
Can I make
world.
you a sandwich?
Go make me a sandwich. Go make me
Yeah,
a
yeah, yeah.
sandwich.
Well, that's just because we're just trying to inch him closer to the door to leave. You know, we're just like get him out of the bedroom, get him into the kitchen, close him to the door.
Get out of my dreams. Get into my car.
Yeah, that's right.
What a night. What a night.
Oh, what a night.
What is it, like
To
late
love
December in
you.
'63?
Yeah,
Huh?
that's right.
What you said?
It's a song.
Late
Oh.
December back in '63.
I think that blood moon permanently damaged the panel sector. Shit hasn't been right since then.
How do we undo it, Kane?
How do we undo it?
A blood magic. Blood magic.
Yeah, a blood magic ritual.
Yes.
What about a
Axis and I can
And
robot
we
take care of
need
that.
what's the stuff on the inside of antlers? What's that called?
Marrow?
Yeah, it's kind of like a marrow type shit. We're gonna definitely need some of that too.
Uh-oh. I think that's a threat.
Well, there are plenty of videos out there for guidance and inspiration.
Protect your antlers, Joe.
I need a shed anyway, an upgrade. Yeah, Caldy, we
Oh,
haven't really seen you
Shift
around
knows
in a
all
while.
about that shedding. Shit.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh right, you shed too.
My uterine
Spike
lining.
sheds.
What is he shed?
And Kane, I don't even know. I didn't even look at Kane.
What is Spike shed?
His fur.
Oh, look at his little face. Look at that little face.
Yeah, we got 3 shedders on the panel. And birds kind of shed. I mean, I don't know if you call it shedding, but they drop feathers everywhere.
Who's a bird?
Yeah, where's the bird?
Oh, I thought that. Oh, yeah. Well, you shed too. Do rabbits shed? It
Those
looks
rabbits
like
are
a
flooded.
bird from far away until you blow it up. It looks like a cockatoo.
It's a cockatoo.
I shared masculinity.
A cockatoo. I get it.
You're just dripping with it, Kate.
Your late night parties. What do you
I
mean
said
on your channel?
confidence.
Hang on. Let me drop your channel then. I didn't know you did the parties.
Oh my gosh, look at Coldy's. Coldy's a badass little kitty cat cop. What? Are you a little kitty cat cop auditor? Like, what is happening in your avatar? Oh, look at that little hand bear. Dino. Well, we had to sacrifice somebody.
Oh, what happened? Dino got abducted?
Yeah. What? Did you want to go? Someone had to make an executive decision. I did it for the cult.
Oh. Well, guess what? It didn't work.
No, he's resurrected.
I heard somebody over impersonating me.
It's the blood spell. He's back.
Guess who's back?
It's
Back
oh my
again.
gosh. This is like
Here's
the
Caldy's channel.
your zombie Dino.
What is Spike supposed to be? Vanilla juice?
Oh,
He keeps
damn.
changing. he's like evolving through different
He's
mammals.
evolving.
I don't know if
He's a
this is evolution. Might be devolving.
chameleon beaver.
Wait, what's the difference between vanilla juice and vanilla extract?
The spelling,
Beaver
Vanilla
secretion.
juice?
the way they're spelled,
Beaver butt
I don't know
juice.
what vanilla juice is.
comes out of a beaver's anal gland.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's yeah, we read about it the other day on here. I forgot what it's
Yeah, who
called. It's
told you about that? That is so weird.
fuck, it's on the tip of my brain.
Do you think their poop tastes like vanilla?
Oh my gosh, I'm signing you up for that test. For science.
That's how you make white chocolate.
Yeah, Dino.
Oh,
duh.
yeah, that's right.
That's how, yep, there you go.
Science takes sacrifice.
Wait,
Castorium, that's what it's called.
wait,
No,
does
yeah.
Colby, are you a welder, Colby?
A welder?
It says Cole Weldy.
Do you weld whales?
I like fire. I like to melt stuff for sure.
Yeah, fire, yeah, fire.
Can you work at a tire factory?
I don't know why he says that shit. That's just one of those things Mikey came up with one day.
Oh, I was gonna say this is cool. I just I see. I was gonna ask if there was any like kitty cats that live like in any of the like tires, because I see videos where cats come into like garages and take over like the inner part of a tire, and it's so cute.
We had a cat in the warehouse, a stray cat that lived in our warehouse when I worked
I love
at
that.
For the
the
rat, because
logistics place.
did it cut help on the rats?
Yeah. Kept a lot of critters away. We kept it fed. We kept food out for it.
No, hold up. Caldy said he's a crooner. I gotta hear this shit, bro. You're gonna have to come up here and croon for us.
Is
We
that
gotta hear the Caldy croon. Let's hear some Caldy croon.
Is that like
I'm
a
a crooner, not a
yodel?
gooner.
Croons. You
Hey,
Hell
what
no,
is
it ain't like
is
yodeling.
singing.
what's a croon? It's
Crooning. Crooning is just singing.
Oh.
You were a
Yeah, but
crooner, you know.
it's a certain type of singing.
Like Dean Martin and all them, these call them
Yeah,
crooners.
Frank
I
Sinatra.
mean, it is not. It's not exactly similar to yodeling, but I mean, that would probably be the
He
closest
said
thing
he
to it,
played
I
his
guess.
music on your channel.
I didn't hear him. I
He
didn't hear
said
him
he didn't
crooning
pay
though.
attention.
Doobie doobie doo. Is it like
Doobie
blue,
doobie
blue, blue,
doo.
blue moon? Wait, what? Dino Doobie say the
Strangers in the night,
same thing.
exchanging glances. Strangers in the night.
Can you come up here and doobie doobie doo?
Yeah, I
Doobie
was probably
doobie
high. I don't
doo,
remember.
where are you?
I remember Caldy playing music when he came up, but I don't remember the actual crooning.
Well, I guess it was not very memorable then.
Wait, is somebody backstage? I just looked in the private chat.
No.
Okay.
Nah, I would remember. Caldy always has my 100% undivided.
Well, it's all on stream. People can check. That's the thing I like about the Panoverse. I don't have to use my memory as often. Oh, he's at work. You can croon from work. Many people do. How
I don't
come
see how
people
you
can
can work and
stream,
not be
like
crooning.
sneak a stream from work, but not sneak a chat?
Well, it's the weekend for me. This is my Saturday night, so there's literally me and one other person in the plant, so I can pretty much do what I want.
This is my Saturday night too.
Oh, wow. Saturday night, it's going to be all right.
This is my Saturday morning.
We're going to have big fun on the bayou.
SATURVAY. Night.
Keep on rocking to the rock and roll station. Saturday night. Saturday night.
Well, speaking of night, it's getting late for
Don't do it.
me.
Don't do it, Jeff. Don't do it.
I will try to keep going, but I'm getting in that. I'm normally in bed like hours ago,
Mm.
Oh yeah, I
Time up.
so
remember
my
that now,
mind
Cody.
is like getting that delirious, shutting
Mm.
down.
Yeah, I remember when it got struck that time. Yeah, I remember that now.
Hey, Chopper.
You call that crooning, bro?
That's you said you would remember. Well, I have a question. Why come I was the only one that had to make the sound of?
Because you're the superstar.
You're the host.
Suspicious that that's how the game is
You're the
played.
man
Because
with you're the man with the antlers.
Mhm.
usually it just rotate. Like never. Like if you're in a group, it's never just one person that plays the game and then it ends.
Do you want me to
She's
donate a
fixated
song?
on you.
You want
Yeah,
me
I
to
thought
donate
she
a
was
song?
Let's ask Shifty to make those same sounds.
No,
That's what we
don't.
need. Go ahead, Jeff.
No. Hey, Jeff, do you
Ask
want
her
me
to
to
do the
do?
same sounds.
No, do you want
Shifty,
me to do
do the
my No,
lawnmower.
I'll do my Donald Duck for you. You want to hear my Donald Duck?
No, we
Yeah.
want to hear you do lawnmower.
No.
I like them all except the chainsaw.
Chainsaw. Yeah, chainsaw.
Your chainsaw was questionable.
I'll do my Donald Duck. Ready?
Boo.
Thank you
Yo,
very
what
much.
up, Polly?
Hey, how's it all going?
Yeah.
Thank
Hey,
you,
Paul.
Paul.
Welcome.
Hey.
What's up,
Been a
Paul?
minute since we shared a panel.
Oh no, I know. I was asleep. Then I heard all this shouting from my headphones. I fell asleep with my headphones on.
You fell
And
asleep
I
with your
just
headphones to this channel?
All the talk of pruning, woken straight up.
yeah, just heard all this shouting and I thought I was dreaming, but then you know when you get from that slumber between slumber and waking up, then I realized I
My
wasn't
God, y'all
dreaming.
woke Paul up
You know what's
Yeah.
weird?
with y'all's racket.
I didn't hear like a bunch of applause and adoration for my Donald Duck. It's kind of weird. Did
I
Oh,
wonder
I
I
miss
didn't
why.
even
I
hear
wonder
it. I'm
why.
sorry. I didn't hear it at all. That's why.
Here, I can copy her for
No,
you.
don't you fuck.
Donald Duck. Donald Duck.
Okay.
That's why you got sacrificed. I would be mad at you, but you're a zombie, Dino.
Do the lawnmower or do nothing.
No, I want to hear the Donald Duck. I missed it the first time.
Oh God.
It sounded like a machine gun, like a wet machine gun.
Well, that
She
is
is a
not
fish.
the accent that I was looking for.
It did. There was no ver. It was just.
It wasn't ready, Jeff. It wasn't ready.
Oh. Well,
Hey, Jeff, the people want to know if you do start your own sex island cult, will there be complimentary antlers?
Why do
No,
you
you
keep
gotta
on
earn them.
well,
You gotta
it's
earn them, don't you?
for the price that Shift posted to join. Sure. Yeah, I could.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
I
Thank
think
you.
Complimentary antlers, everyone.
yeah, I
Oh man,
think
I
we
think
Say
you should
should
make them
do.
compliment.
earn
You're
them.
paying those prices. Yeah, sure. It's
I
complimentary.
don't know.
You
should
don't
make
have
them
to
earn
bring
them
your
with
own antlers.
sexual favors. You should do sexual favors to get them.
You're our bouncer.
What you should do is different sizes antlers compared to different prices.
That's what Kane said.
Yeah.
Have a
Yeah,
like a hierarchy, an antler
yeah. Have a hierarchy. Smaller antlers, then on to big antlers.
hierarchy.
This is a fawn, and this is a doe, and this is a buck, and
Mhm.
this is.
My Jeff gets to be the only 12-pointer though.
I don't know that. I don't know if I
What
want
the
that.
fuck
That's
is this
like the
favoritism, King? This is bullshit.
because the what?
Mine will be the same size as his, but with a bow.
Oh.
Well, the prize antler should be the monarch of the glen.
Hey, them does don't get shit. We
Those
don't
with
care about the
bows.
does. The hell with y'all does.
We don't love them does.
Yeah, that is so mean.
We don't love them does.
These does get no attention.
I can't get no satisfaction. Anyway. Damn, Spike, like you're so talkative. It's like give somebody else a chance.
Sorry, I'm a little rusty.
Yeah,
Focus,
shut up.
focus.
These
Yeah.
does are just after your berries.
What? Oh my god.
He's going through his Scottishness again.
Oh,
He's a wee
folks,
bit of a Scot, isn't he?
All right, pal, keep the heater by your bonnet.
That's a right bit if he knows what union.
Oh,
Aye, laddie.
aye, laddie, yeah.
Latty.
Most
So,
people,
Ray, phospho too?
that's rarely said in
What?
Scotland. Maybe up in the Highlands, but not in Scotland, I know.
Was that at me? You're welcome.
Yeah, me and Kane, me and Kanye are cousins many times over. We're related to each other.
Yeah, me too.
Ooh.
Those things.
All right, guys. Thank you so much for having me. I ordered groceries
Get
and
out of
then
here.
I ordered
Eat it.
bananas and they just got here, so I gotta go.
Oh, okay. Well, have a
All
good
right.
banana.
As long as you
Bye.
don't have
Thank
cherry
you.
pie, you're good.
Take care.
Hanging there. Thank you so much. It was a transformative experience, truly, madly,
Yes,
deeply.
it is.
Yeah,
Yes,
I'll let
transformed
you
me.
know
I'll
when the
tell you that.
it's
cilantro
quite the
blooms.
spectacle.
Damn it, Kane. Okay, bye, Spike. Bye, Paul. Bye, Dino. Bye, Jeff. Bye, chat.
See ya.
Bye. Right. Call.
Did I get a bell?
Huh?
Yeah, you did. I think.
Oh, I went to
I was
London.
just saying the cilantro will be in bloom within a couple of weeks.
I went to London the other day.
Oh, what happened?
Nothing much. It was just a nice. It was actually quite nice, really good weather, and it was actually pretty busy. There, well, London is busy, but it was busier than expected. Lots of school kids running around doing school tours of London.
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, I was mostly in the Trafalgar Square Horse Guards area, and it was meeting family. But it was just a nice day just to get out and about.
Did you eat anything good? Do they have anything good in London?
Didn't have anything good. It's a multicultural city. There's always everything there. You can
I
get
guess
anything you
what
want.
did you have to eat? Is a better way of asking.
Actually, I went into this weird place. It was just near the East End, and had this like chicken with these grains and like oven baked broccoli and macaroni cheese.
Oven baked broccoli?
Yeah,
That does sound kind of good. And
it was
what
really
what
good.
else did you say? The
They had this like chicken. I
chicken
don't know
and
what
grains?
No, with ancient grains. They call them
With
ancient
what?
grains. It's like almost like a rice, but with grains, like puffed wheat with wheat and stuff like that.
Oh.
Oven baked broccoli, that's my favorite way to fix it. A little bit of olive oil, some sea salt.
Oh
That
yeah,
sounds good, man.
it is really good.
Yeah, when you not steam it, but like I guess when you steam it, it kind of loses a little bit of the vitamins or whatever. The
Actually,
crispness.
steaming's one of the better ways of cooking to keep
I mean, I
vitamins
like it
in.
that
I
way, but
steam mine in the microwave.
That's not steaming.
Well, I mean, it cooks it.
It cooks it, yeah.
That's all I
It's
care
not-
about. I just don't want it to be raw.
You mean the steamed fresh bags of
Yeah,
frozen
it just steams in the bag. I
Does
do
it
like
sort
the
of-
grilled broccoli though that Kane was talking about.
I like it when it's mushy. When you bake it, does it get really soft?
No, it kind of has this kind of a little crust on it.
that's why I like the
Yeah.
little like crust, the little crunchy.
Yeah.
And it comes
Yeah.
a little bit, and it comes a little bit blackened.
Yeah,
That's what's up, Carly. I'll check them out.
Same with cauliflower. I like cauliflower steaks.
not a fan of cauliflower.
Well, put a little bit of seasoning on it, put it through the oven, a little bit of oil, and roast them.
I mean, I guess anything would be good with a little bit of olive oil roasted in the oven.
Yeah. Put some oil and seasoning on it. It's delicious.
But it was actually like going to London. It's actually quite nice. Going in the underground, and now that's the experience.
You talking about the subway?
It's the underground here.
Yeah, that's
because you could get lost so easy there. Catch the wrong train
really.
and end up in the other side.
How? That seems like it would confuse people. Like there'd be all kind of.
Well, you can imagine how it would be for him if he came here and was trying to figure out the subway.
Yeah, I mean, you've talked about
Or
the
the
London. I
L.
think the London subway is the biggest in the world.
You come here, invest in a car.
Because it can take you straight out of the city of London and put you right in the outskirts. That's how far it stretches.
We like our freedom of movement over here on this side of the pond.
Well, we have freedom of movement here too, mate.
Yeah, but we drive on the correct side of the road.
No, you drive on the wrong side of the road.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Who has the most wreck? Who has more wrecks?
Probably us, because we're idiots.
Well, we have a lot more cars.
Probably.
Bigger country.
Which y'all? What's the speed limit in It doesn't matter. It's gonna be metric. I'm not gonna.
Oh, speed limit over here is
understand.
70 mile per hour on the motorways.
70 miles?
Yeah, 70 miles per hour.
That's about the average here.
Yeah, that's not too bad. That's about what it is here.
Dual carriageways is 50 mile per hour, and normal roads is 30.
About the same.
You know, it's but they are.
Well, you only got 3 roads in the UK.
Well, no, you just have categories. You've got main roads. You've got little by roads, which do the by road speed limit, the main road, the dual carriageway, and the motorways.
What you call by roads and main roads, those all have different speeds here. I mean, there's no set, like each town has its own speed limit. There's no federal.
Yeah, on a little country road, you can do. I think you could do 50 mile per hour on the little country road because they have a national speed limit. When you get onto main road, it's a bit different, or a area where there's residential areas, they're 30 mile per hour. Once you get
see, those vary over here.
Yeah, so once you get on the motorway, it's 70 mile per hour, depending on the weather.
Some residential areas might be 15 miles an hour, 20, 25, 30, 35. It's all.
Yeah, it's about the same here.
Not exactly empirical.
Because the council can, I think council can introduce their own type of speed limit over here. And Miss Boo does about 90, yeah.
I went over 100 a few times. Not anymore. Now I drive like a grandma.
Oh, I'm the same way, Spike. I never speed. I used to a few times, 110, 120.
Yeah,
well, I don't.
I think the fastest I've driven is 130.
Yeah.
Well, I don't drive, but I've already been in 3 car accidents. One car caught fire. The other car, my mate crashed, and the other one I crashed when I was 14. Which sort of put me off driving.
Good Shifty's still lurking down there. Lurk.
She was about 3 minutes ago. She's a lingerer.
It's the antlers. It's the antlers.
Yeah, back in my my 3 Series BMW a long time ago, I always go fast because I was young and dumb. No accidents. Well, I got in one accident, but it wasn't my fault. Years later in my Mustang. But now that I drive a truck, I'm slow and observant.
I think it's when you do that when you're a bit younger, you tend to go a little bit more reckless, don't you?
Yeah,
Well, you're in a hurry all the time.
It was about 10 years ago when I had my Charger pegged out, going as fast as it would go. Pegged out at 120, but I'm sure it was faster than that.
I also liked roller coasters a lot more when I was younger.
When you're like 20, when you're like 19 or 20, there's nothing more important than being on time for the keg party. So you don't want to be late.
Right.
I was always early for the parties, mate. I didn't because they used to just walk to each other's houses.
Oh no! Anytime there was drinking involved, we always drove.
Oh no, there was no need to drive. Well, because we're a smaller country, you see, because there's shops. I don't know how they do it in the US, but you could just go to the shop and just pick yourself up like a shed load of beer and just go back home. Just to walk away.
There's some areas like that.
Mm.
You can walk to the end of the street to the convenience store and pick up a couple of cases of beer and take them back home.
Yeah. It's like that in any shop in Britain. You can just go in, pick yourself up like a shed load of beer and just go back.
Some of them you could even pick up liquor.
Oh, well, most of our shops over here sell like some type of spirits and something like that.
Spirits.
I did hear a good joke about liquor today.
Let's hear it.
What do you call two lesbians in a cupboard?
Yeah, I've heard that one.
A liquor cabinet.
Yeah,
Yep.
liquor cabinet. Yeah.
Yes.
But yeah, so just like any shop you can buy almost anything, any food or any drink in Britain. But we do have specialist shops for alcohol off licenses. You go into an off license, and you can buy anything any type of alcohol product there.
Spike, you got a lot of places like that around you, don't you?
Sorry, places like what?
Like bodegas.
We don't call them bodegas, but we have
Yeah, I
like a
know.
lot of liquor store delis kind of things.
Bodegas, I think, are mostly New York.
Yeah, it's on a bucket list to go into a real bodega on the East Coast.
I used to work when I was younger. I used to work for a supermarket, and they'd have their own alcohol section and they have their own till for the alcohol. And I remember this old woman coming in, and she was drunk she was so drunk. She tried to buy these beers, and I tried to tell her I couldn't sell them to the beers unless because she just wanted one, and they only came in a 4-pack. So there's me arguing with her. Then she produced all these like coppers, like you have sense. She just produced all these like 2p's and 1p's in this massive jar, and I refused her. Then she threatened to blow up the shop.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back here tonight. I'm gonna blow up your fucking shop for you.
Why could she only buy one?
Because she only wanted one can, but they only came in a 4-pack.
Didn't have
But
singles.
people
I
do
got
that
you, I
here
got
all
you.
the
She
time.
wanted-
They buy
I got you.
singles out of packs.
Yeah, they didn't have singles.
No, it didn't have singles.
When you make the single, you just get it out of the pack, the 4-pack.
No, it didn't work.
That's
like
what
that.
Eric
You had to
Garner
buy
got
the
choked
4-pack.
out for.
It works that way here.
Just
It didn't
sitting
there.
where I've been, there's no singles of beer on anything. If you want a single, it's like a 40 ounce.
But people will take the 12-pack and they'll just take a single beer out of it. And
Yeah, it depends on the store.
buy that.
But yeah, it was one of these cheap. It was one of these cheap stores. I mean, the 4-pack of beer she was buying was like £1. And this is in the 90s, so it's about £1.75 for 4 cans of beer.
I mean, do they sell like single pints or 22s or anything like that over there?
We got to have. It's a bit different over here with the measurements. You got to remember when you were in Britain, a British pint is bigger than US. So, so our cans are
Everything's
generally
bigger and better over there.
Yeah, no, that's what we say over there about you guys. But no, so British cans of
Only
beer
in
is
Texas.
yeah, British can of beer is bigger than the US.
Well, if it comes to a McDonald's soda, yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
They're bigger.
your sodas are bigger than ours over there. And suppose your fries, and you have more ingredients in your foods than we do over here. There's an interesting program about how they compared British fries, McDonald's fries, to the US, and the British only contained potato, oil, and salt, while the Americans contained about 7 up to like 9 different types of product.
Why do you need 9 different ingredients in French fries?
I don't know, mate.
I don't know,
This is
but McDonald's has got awesome fucking fries. I don't know what they do.
We're getting a new chicken. There's a new chicken restaurant going to open up here from the US.
Canes.
Yeah, I was gonna say Canes. Is it Canes?
I think so. Yeah, I think that's
the chicken fingers. Yeah, that's from Louisiana.
They're supposed to be really good.
He's the wealthiest guy in Louisiana.
We do have some Popeyes locations over here.
Hey, don't be doxing me, bro.
And we've got a Wendy's, and we've got Wendy's. Wendy's have finally arrived over here now too.
Mm-hmm.
So
Wait,
we've got
y'all didn't have a
in our
Wendy's?
town. No.
Oh Lord.
I know you got
No.
KFC. I know you got that.
Yeah, we've had KFC for a while. We've had Burger King, McDonald's for a while. We've got Five Guys over here now too.
Oh, Five Guys. Wow, that's pretty. They're pretty good.
Yeah.
What about Arby's? You guys have Arby's?
I'm not too sure. Maybe that may be in London. Because you got to go to the bigger cities sometimes.
Yeah.
You know, the little towns and stuff like that. Where I live, you had just a different.
Well,
But yeah, the
guys,
Wendy's is a big thing. We got also Taco Bell.
Oh, yeah. Y'all do or do not. Y'all have to have Taco Bell.
Yeah, we do. Yeah. We've got Taco Bells over here. It's not that brilliant. I've tried it.
Potato bar. Well, good. I'm glad that y'all have all that stuff, even though I don't even eat it here. But whether you eat it or not, I think just having it is a sign of something.
Choice. Just having choice.
Yeah. We do have choices. You know, we've got a lot of Middle Eastern restaurants. Yeah,
I can't, Caldy. My food's ready, and I'm fading.
Speaking of Wendy's, though, the best combo from Wendy's is a large fry and a Frosty. Can't beat that.
Oh man, that's so good to dip your fries in that Frosty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Why do you guys do that? Why do you stick it like a fry in a milkshake?
Just try it. Try it sometime. You'll see.
No, I think I'll be all right there, mate.
They're good, man. I'm telling you. Live a little.
I have lived.
Be somebody.
I do try it.
Experiment with your fries.
I don't need to experiment with potatoes.
We take Spud seriously. Us of Irish descent.
Well, I'm from Irish descent, mate. A lot of people in England are from Irish descent, or Britain.
No, what's the difference between Britain and England?
Okay, so it's just going really thing. England was a separate kingdom until 1707. Then it kept with the Act of Union between England and Scotland. It joined to create Great Britain.
Because I always thought they were one and the same.
They are one.
Since the beginning of time,
No. So Great Britain was around. Great Britain was invented in 1707. It was England
Jeff,
and
I got to
Scotland.
bounce.
Okay, take care. I'm gonna wrap
Take
it
care,
up
mate.
too.
Thanks for having me up. Take care, guys.
All right, see you later.
TK.
All right, y'all have anything y'all want to end with?
Nope.
You got a
Yeah,
joke?
try not to wake me up again. I
Oh,
was enjoying my
Yep.
sleep.
I don't know. I don't
Thanks
think
for
it's
having me
gonna
up.
be as much screaming now
Let
that
me tell
there's
my
only
asshole
us.
and battery joke. I appreciate that.
A what joke?
The asshole and the battery joke. The non-volt
Oh
battery and the
yeah, you
asshole,
did.
what they have
Yeah,
in
okay.
common.
Yeah.
All right.
Shocking. I
Thanks
do
for having me
remember.
on. Have a good
It's
sleep.
good to talk to you again, Paul. I haven't talked to you in a
Good
while.
talking to you, mate. Yeah, I know, mate. I have to catch up soon.
Yep.
All right, guys.
All right.
Thank you.
All right.
Bye.
Thanks, Jeff. Have a good one,
Yeah,
buddy.
anytime, Dino. Good to see you. Take care. Paul, you as well.
Peace.
Peace. Peace. There will be peace because I have just enough energy to eat and crawl in that bed. 50 cents. We have a quality cult. We start at 25K. So you get the cult that you charge for. You get the cult that they could pay for, I guess. We're gonna have fries at mine and complimentary. What was it? Oh, antlers. Yeah, fries and antlers for all that obey the rules of the cult and stay in our vision and mission. To see cult, I'm creeping my own self out just trying to start a cult. That cults are creepy. I don't know how people can fall for them. I get creeped out right away when I'm around them. All right, I will be. Oh, I forgot to say, Jeff, the other Jeff, the astrology Jeff, wants to do this series where we have an open panel and people come up and get their chart read. And we were going to do it tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific, but it may get rescheduled. So kind of look for that tomorrow, but don't be surprised if it doesn't happen. But I will be out sometime tomorrow, probably at my usual time, 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific, for our regular panel. So that's happening tomorrow. In the meantime, sweet dreams, pleasant dreams, or whatever kind of dreams you like having.